Well, good, everybody. It's your boy ShowTyme. We live and direct, locked and loaded. Hope everybody having a fantastic Sunday. God bless everybody. Salute to all my people that's new to the channel that subscribe. Make sure y'all come in and hit the like button. And also, if you want to donate, salute to my guy that donate. Salute my boy Ladarius. I saw his pay the donation from PayPal. My bad, bro. Salute to you, homie, for the always donate. Salute to all my real supporters out there that love the game just like I do. I see y'all in here early, man. Salute to all my people. Hope y'all having a good Sunday, man. God bless you and your family, man. Salute to my boy on the Quest of Power, Ayo, the King. What's good, King? Lance, Cortez, JR on Gipper. Salute. Octavius, what's good, homie? Salute my boy Roy Davis. I see you up in here, SFM. Already, homie. Yeah, man. We have to come up in here. Y'all know me, bro. I'm always on point. I always give credit when credit is due. Salute Ayo. I always give credit when credit is due. No matter if you don't like the player. This is what I want to tell y'all. Whether you salute my girl Gigi. I see over here my boy Big Tight. Made salute to my boy Big Tight, man. What's good, my boy? You said I got five. Yeah, man. I forgot about Mello Riley, man. Salute Mello Riley anyway, though. Salute to Shy, man. What's good? My boy. Road Alabama in the building. Chris Chapman. We're good, homie. Yeah, but salute here, man. It's a lot of y'all up in here. Salute on speak on it. Salute on the my boy. Darius, man. Salute Trout Junkie, Mojo, all y'all, man. But yeah, let me go. You said you talking about the Lakers side, not the LeBron side. Salute to you, X. I don't know what you talking about. But yeah. So let's go and get started, y'all. Y'all hit that like button. Hold on a second. Do one more thing. A little bit more people come in here before I get started. But this video need to be made. I hear the chatter. I hear a lot of people talking. The thing about my channel first, I want to say this. Everybody's free to have their own opinion. I'm not here to convince other people otherwise that Kevin Durant, if y'all woke up today, feel like Kevin Durant is not a great player. In my honest opinion, that's your opinion. But do I think that's I think that's very unfair, and I think that's blasphemous. If you don't think Kevin Durant a great player, that's blasphemous. Do you if you have a problem with him going to Golden State, I have no problem with it. Me personally, I didn't like the move. At the same time, these players at the end of the day, they don't owe us no explanation where they go. This is where they choose to go. That's what they choose. They want that's how they want their career to go. Do I feel like he should have went somewhere else? Yes, but that's his choice. Now, for the last 3-4 years, I've been sitting back watching TV, guys on ESPN, not give Kevin Durant credit. Twitter, not giving Kevin Durant Twitter any kind of credit. Instagram, YouTube, it got out of hand. YouTube, we have took Kevin Durant name and just drug it through the mud like he ain't like that. I can't. I'm sorry, I can't keep letting y'all do this, bro. I'm sorry. I had to come to facts. I am not. And then for the people that think I'm the biggest Kevin Durant fan, I'm not the big. I love Kevin Durant. I got a lot of respect for him. He's not my guy. My guy's Kawhi. So I have no reason to come in here to defend. I'm coming up in here to speak facts. and facts are on. Whether it's if it's LeBron James, things that need to be pointed out about LeBron that's not been pointed at, and people are sleeping on LeBron, I would come up here and make a video say, hey, y'all can't be sleeping on this part of LeBron James' career. I'm gonna always point out whether Steph Curry, like I did Steph Curry all month long. I gave multiple reasons why Steph Curry should be more appreciated than what he had been. I'm doing the same for Kevin Durant. We got to stop giving one guy credit and just to bash another guy. Kevin Durant, great. LeBron, great. Kawhi, great. Steph Curry, great. Giannis, great. This league is ran through them, whether you like it or not. It showed the list. The last 5 finals MVPs are the same last 5 all-star MVPs. The league goes through them 5 guys. That's not by accident, y'all. So we look at this whole picture. We gotta stop doing this just because Golden State won. We're gonna just take everything Kevin Durant have done in his entire career. I can't let that happen. I have said multiple times. If y'all want to come up in here and say what y'all opinion, I have no problem with that. I don't even block people. A lot of y'all come up in here and say Kawhi Leonard on life support and all this other stuff. I never block nobody. That's y'all opinion. I have no problem with that. I want everybody to have their own opinion. If that's how you feel, that's how you feel. I have no problem with that. But let's stop lying on Kevin Durant's name. Don't lie on another man's name. I can't allow y'all to do that, bro. My biggest argument for this cat, as I keep saying this, before Kevin Durant went to OKC, this is one of my questions. Before he went to OKC, because I want people to really think about this. Everybody keeps saying he lost with a stacked team OKC. I'm just trying to figure this out. What team was stacked he played with in OKC? The only team, and I'm talking about, there's only one team. His whole run with Oklahoma City. How many years he played with them? 7 years? His whole run, he only had one team that was actually balanced. I'm talking about from rebounding, guys that can set screens, veterans, couple of guys that can hit shots, championship experience, superstar. He was the superstar. And especially, and it worked when you got James Harden up and coming out the bench, giving you a 16 piece, 16.8 points. That's basically 17 points. He didn't show up in the finals, and that's part of the reason why they lost. They lost to a team that was just, they just had LeBron, Dwayne Wade, Chris Paul, Shane Battier. But let's not act like Kevin Durant was the reason why they lost. He's not the reason why they lost. Because when we talk about Warriors beating Cavaliers, y'all will say Kevin Durant had a better team. He had a stacked team. Y'all will do something like this. Y'all will bring up the numbers like I do this. Now, when I do this seem a little off to y'all because don't nobody else do this. Don't nobody else keep it consistent with every other great player. They don't say, hey, ShowTyme, but Kevin Durant had a better team than LeBron. And that's not to take away from LeBron. LeBron played great. Absolutely played great. Deserved to win the championship. That was great to watch. But if we're going to do one for one player, let's do it for all players then. Or let's not do it at all. Let's not make no excuses. I'm all for not making no excuses. A loss is a loss. I'm with that. But if we're going to consistently say, oh, this guy had that player on this team, this guy had that. Well, when y'all say Miami Heat was just a better roster, that team was ready. They was hungry. They lost the year before that, and they was going to be a tough out, a very tough out. But to the people, I'm only doing this part right here because to the people, they'll bring up LeBron stats. Now, this not nothing against LeBron, nothing against Steph Curry, but I'm just saying, we definitely got to appreciate this guy that's in his 35 Thunder jersey right here. Oh, this not the last. This not the. Oh, I'm just getting started, y'all. I'm just getting started. I really am. Let's get back to Oklahoma City. Let's start off. 2012. That team right there. If you look at this team from top to bottom, let me pull it up on my thing. Be a better idea too. We're gonna make this make sense. 2012 Oklahoma City Thunder. Let's pull this up on the screen. Boom. Of course, y'all know that was a shortened season. That's when they had the lockout season. If you look at this roster right here, the thing about Sam Presti, they did a good job of bringing in championship experience, and not even from just one position. They did it from Kendrick Perkins out there, where he'd been on the team a couple of years. That was actually a good pickup that helped them get over that, not having that toughness in the front court. Yeah, they got Serge Ibaka, the rim protector, but we talking about toughness, guy that can bang with the other guys. So you look at this situation right here. They roster Derek Fisher, veteran. Kevin Durant, superstar. James Harden he was not a superstar at the time. I mean, he was only that was actually his third year, and this is his third year right here. This is the 2011-2012. That's the one that went to the finals. You see right there, they swept the 2011 champs. Well, that wasn't really the same team because they lost a lot of pieces. Having Kendrick Perkins, I don't know if y'all remember, but having Kendrick Perkins in that series was big when they beat the Lakers with Kobe. That was Kobe last year. And yeah, that's Kobe. That's actually, I think. No. I'm sorry. No, it's not. It was the next year. But I'm gonna say that was actually Kobe Bryant last year playing. Actually, because next year they made the playoffs, but he didn't actually play against the Spurs because he tore his Achilles. You remember they beat the San Antonio Spurs. James Harden put on a spectacular performance. So you look at this team ain't just really, most important, they ain't just rely on Kevin Durant or Westbrook. They had that third option, James Harden, which was big. Having James Harden was big because you had another guy. Yeah, they didn't have the strength and numbers like Golden State Warriors, where they had multiple guys that can hit shots. But what they did have was James Harden, somebody that can come up in there and add on to Russell Westbrook, Kevin Durant, which was big. And you let Kendrick Perkins do his part. Serge Ibaka did his part protecting the rim. Tyler Cephalosha, now he couldn't make a shot to save his life, but he was a really solid defender. One thing you can say about OKC, they never had a problem defending. They always been a solid to close to elite defensive team. But this is where the problem comes from. When everybody says Kevin Durant had a team in Oklahoma City, this is why I disagree at. Because when you go through this, once they leave, right? They win 60 wins. Hold on a second. Okay. Yeah. Back to what I was saying. When they win, they got 60 wins. Rodney Brewer, solid underachiever. Nick Collins, just a solid veteran. Still got the old Derek Fisher, that counts. You know, it was solid, but he was older. He was a year older than what he was before. And you had, if you relying on him to give you a little more than what he did last year, then you automatically failed right there because he was already on the end of his career. Serge Ibaka, still there, still give you rim protection. Reggie Jackson, he was a rookie. Perry Jones, the guy that they kept comparing to Kevin Durant, never achieved anything. DeAndre Liggins, underachieved. Kevin Martin, he was on the back end of his career. Now, a lot of y'all don't remember Kevin Martin. Kevin Martin was a 20-point scorer in Sacramento. He was getting it done. But he, as you see right there, look at his numbers. He was getting it done early on in his career. Very inconsistent. Of course, you got Kendrick Perkins, Thibaut Cephalosha to beat a buzz. Russell Westbrook, that's your rival. Okay, you look at that team, y'all. Can you give me two guys? Matter of fact, can you give me one? Can you give me one guy other than Kevin Durant that's gonna consistently hit shots night in, night out? Do y'all see anybody on that team that's gonna consistently give me shots? I'm talking about make shots. You can't find none of them guys that gonna really make shots on that team. None of them. The Grizzlies. That's when they had that nightmare. That Kevin Durant had a close to a nightmare performance. Not as quite as the one he had against Boston, but he had a hard time against them cats because you're going against balance. You're going against a balanced team. The only thing they lacked was a true superstar with Memphis. Everybody know this team right here. The rough and rugged Memphis Grizzlies. Yeah. The Tony Allen, I'm talking about prime Tony Allen. One of the hardest perimeter, one of the best perimeter defenders in the area. Marcus Saul, Zach Randolph, Mike Conley. Then you go on to the next year. Now I'm still waiting on this stacked team though. Stacked Oklahoma City team. As you see right there, that team was not. That team was. If you take away Kevin Durant, that team don't make the playoffs. So let's be honest. I know a lot of people say, "Oh, that's a lie." Okay, I'm gonna show you. Let's move on. 2013, 2014. I'm glad we got to this point, y'all. 2013, 2014. A lot of people don't remember this. But I remind y'all, this is the year Russell Westbrook had those injuries in his knee. He missed most of the season. As a matter of fact, he missed, if I'm correctly, if you see it right here on your board, and this roster. I want y'all to look at this roster now. They had one of the guys I like coming up, Caron Butler, was at the end of his career. They had Derek Fisher, older Derek Fisher, 17-year vet, but he was close to 40. Look at the same roster. Do this roster look so stacked to y'all? Jeremy Lamb, an underachiever. Perry Jones, never figured out. Come on, bro. Roya Ivy, come on, bro. Ryan Gomes. Come on, look at this. Mustafa Shakur. You had a better chance of getting Tupac Shakur. God rest his soul to come play on that team. Reggie Williams, another underachiever. And they got Andre Roberson, a guy that can defend, can't hit a shot. He ain't hitting nothing. Straight mid. You go down. Look at this, y'all. And now this shows how great Kevin Durant was. Now y'all see right there, Russell Westbrook. That's the year he only played 46 games. Don't that sound familiar, y'all? Kevin Durant. That was his MVP year, y'all. 32 points, 7 rebounds, 5 assists. How many games they won, y'all? What that show right there? 59 wins. Once James Harden left, they never had a consistent third guy that can really go out there and get buckets. It always was either Reggie Jackson gonna give you 14 or Serge Ibaka. See, you asking for Serge Ibaka to give you 15 to make up Russell Westbrook production. Kevin Durant had to really carry a lot of weight that year. This is not a balanced roster. Caron Butler in his career only 10 points. Bring up something else very interesting. Boom. Hold on, let me move this out the way. Y'all can see right there. Y'all can see on y'all screen. What y'all see here? Oklahoma City. 2013, 2014. 59 wins. Kevin Durant carried away. They was fifth. Y'all see that now? Fifth offensive rating. 6th defensive rating. Net, look at that. Net rating. 3rd. Assists. 13th. Pay attention. Pay attention to that now. We know what happened this year. Russell Westbrook ended up coming back that year. They lost to the San Antonio Spurs in the West Conference Finals. We know the rest of that story. Let's get to this though. Now, when I was on Mook channel, Mook lied and told y'all they made the playoffs, which y'all always do. Y'all love to lie. Y'all, what y'all see right here? Yeah, Russell Westbrook had the mask on his face. Like he broke his nose or something like that. No, he had the little hole, the little dent. If y'all remember the little dent in his face, go look at the little dent. Y'all remember that little picture? Russell Westbrook had the dent in his face. Let me move this out the way. This picture's in the way. Move this out the way. Look at that, y'all. See, everybody like to lie about basketball. That's what I'm not gonna do. I don't lie about basketball. It's just basketball. Let me zoom out of the song. That's way too close. Y'all can see that, right? What y'all see on y'all screen? 45 wins, 37 losses. Geez, why did they lose so many games, y'all? Why did their record shrink that bad? You know why I shrunk that bad? Now look at this roster. Now, this is the stacked team, y'all say. I mean, it's stacked according to y'all. They had DJ Augustine, Nick Collins. I mean, they had the same similar roster that they've been having. Not complete. Don't have enough shooting other than Kevin Durant. Bunch of guys inconsistent. Solid defensively, but that's really with Kevin Durant. Because I'm gonna show y'all without Kevin Durant, all this stuff dropped. The numbers dropped. Now look at this, y'all. Kevin Durant only played 27 games. Russell Westbrook played 67 games. Now we had this discussion yesterday, and I asked you, where's this balanced roster? Balance, complete. That's pretty much the same thing, right? If Kevin Durant not playing, y'all, who's your second scorer is 18 points a game. A guy that don't play defense. So you're relying on him to give you 18, 11. That looks good, right? But those result in a lot of losses. A lot of people say, well, they had like 6 guys in double figure. You talking about Deion Waiters, the guy that shot 39%. This guy. So we're going to really depend on Dion Waiters. How many teams he been kicked off of? 31% from Mr. 31% from the three. Anthony Moore always been inconsistent. Reggie Jackson solid, but he ain't on a great team. He can't be he's at least your fourth, fifth best guy on your team. Even now. Without Kevin Durant, now this is what the value shows. Without Kevin Durant, look at the Oklahoma City, y'all. Now this is the year. This is the year before Russell Westbrook was hurt. Now look at this. This is the year Kevin Durant was hurt. Only played 27 games. Didn't even make the playoffs. They had Serge Ibaka, all the other cats. Y'all say this roster so balanced. That's why y'all, I don't understand y'all be saying that stuff. Now we can get to this. 2016. Kevin Durant comes back. Now I'm gonna say this. Do I blame? Am I going to give Kevin Durant a pass for blowing a 3-1 lead? No, because he was part of the problem. Jacking up all them shots. That man in the middle is part of the problem too. But again, when you look at the Oklahoma City roster, I picked Golden State to win before the season started because I was never sold on Oklahoma City winning the championship. Never, ever. When they got rid of James Harden, I knew that, bro, they was not going to be Golden State. I saw that Golden State thing coming a long time ago. I used to tell people all the time to be Mark Jackson. I didn't think it was gonna happen how it happened. Now I didn't see that, but I thought that they was gonna be better than OKC. Now you look at this roster. Now this 2016. Kevin Durant leading the way. So you got your Cannon, in this Cannon, Serge Ibaka. Cameron Payne, all these cats. So are y'all sure this really a balanced roster? Randy Ford, one of the most unachieving lot of picks we ever seen. Shooting 30% from the three. They never gave Kevin Durant. I'm just saying, y'all, that's just facts. I'm sorry, bro. I just can't. Come on, bro. Some stuff I can't go with it. Oh yeah, by the way, y'all, don't forget this too. I left this out, but let me put this on the screen. I'm just saying. Don't forget this too. One guy brings balance. One guy moves the ball. That's why that's why the results look like this. How is this, y'all? Y'all say Russell Westbrook Mr. Triple Double. I'm not here to bash him. I'm just pointing out the obvious. The team was just Russ out there. They had less assists. That's the year Kevin Durant played 27 games. How did they have less assists when you got that guy, Russell Westbrook? Defense is down. Points are down. But you just got Kevin Durant leading the way most of the year. Look at that. That's not. Yeah. But again, don't forget this too with Brooklyn. That's part of not having an unbalanced roster. That's what happens when you trade. And I do blame this on Kevin Durant. That happens when you trade a balanced roster for one guy. That's what happens. Now, before I drop the link, I just want to say this. I came over here to do this because I believe Kevin Durant has grossly become unappreciated in ways I don't even understand. Why has he become unappreciated? I don't know. And it's crazy because if Kevin Durant ain't that guy, I guarantee y'all this. Whatever happened with the Kyrie Irving situation, if Kevin Durant become available, half the league is going to pit a package deal together. Guaranteed. Your favorite team is going to try to get him. Other than Golden State, I think even Golden State, they'll probably welcome him back. I saw him on podcast, he'll welcome to go back. But let me drop the link though. If you disagree, feel free. Feel free to elaborate why you disagree. I welcome all commentary. Keep it respectful. Don't become no string y'all thug. We good, Mr. Man.
What up, ShowTyme? Dude, you making a lot of good points. I kind of like how you're breaking it down, going over the rosters and stuff. And everybody knows, man, I'm the biggest fucking KD fan, or at least one of them, right? And you're making a lot of good points, man, for the record. But you know, there's been too many times, more times than not, you know, before KD went to Golden State, where there's been games where it's been in the balance, fourth quarter, because if the roster's complete or not, or he ain't got shooters, whatever you say, right? Which I mean, some things we agree on, right? But in that moment, ShowTyme, if the game's in the fourth quarter in the balance and you're Kevin Durant or you're Westbrook, to me, that's all you need. Like, because that's why you're great. Your team got you to the point where you're Kevin Durant, give me the basketball, and then I have to take us home. I mean, that's why he's great. And so
and that's why he did that on your screen too. And man, I don't mean to cut you off.
Oh no. Yeah, no. It's all good, bro. Go ahead.
Bro.
Go ahead.
Y'all know I love Steph Curry. But come on. He was not the best player in 2017, 2018.
Nah, he wasn't.
No
Still
question
my favorite player, and KD my second favorite player.
Yeah, no question.
Kevin Durant was that guy in 2017, 2018.
He was.
Yeah. You do look at this. He did, bro.
Look at the efficiency,
on,
bro. The efficiency. Yeah, that's crazy.
Fact.
Okay, so
that's what it looked like when you playing one-on-one.
I mean,
let me finish.
That's what it looked like when you. That's what it looked like when you playing one-on-one.
Go ahead, man. Y'all hit the line.
Yeah. I mean, I'll be quick. Hold on. I'll be quick.
No, this your guy. Go ahead.
Okay, so I'm gonna give it to you both very quick. So even though ShowTyme's making some good arguments, you know what I'm saying? If the game's in the fourth quarter and then like you're Kevin Durant, like at that point, it doesn't matter what your roster is. You're Kevin Durant. Get the basketball, and if you're double team, triple team, guess what? All great players get double team, triple team. He has to figure this shit out. That's why he's great. That's why he's paid the big bucks. So there's no passes there for me, bro. In Game 6 and Game 7 versus the Warriors in 2016, they had a fucking 7-point lead.
Again?
Hold on, bro. They had a fucking 7-point lead in Game 6 versus the Warriors, and Kevin Durant and Westbrook fucking blew the fucking game, taking bad shots, not playing defense, just doing dumb shit. That's on them. That was a closeout game. Now, JR's fucking sneaky ass just said, quote, that's when you play one-on-one. You put the numbers for KD on the Warriors on 17, and JR's he just said, quote, well, that's when you play one-on-one. Even if that's the narrative, and I give you that, bro, motherfuckers ain't doing that.
Damn sure ain't.
Yeah, motherfuckers ain't doing that, JR. You know what I'm saying? So,
Nah.
bro, at what point do you say, okay, yeah, he has Stephen Clay, and for the record, Draymond Green and Klay Thompson in those finals were fucking nothing but average at best. It was Steph and KD versus
Fact.
LeBron and Kyrie, nigga, and it was Imano versus Imano. So this narrative that KD had a super team, yeah, I guess he did, but let's not pretend like Draymond Green and Klay Thompson was fucking road beaters because they. No, hold on.
Yeah.
Let's not get shit fucked up, bro. Klay Thompson and Draymond Green were not world beaters in those finals, bro. It was Steph and KD doing their thing, averaging 30 each, and it was LeBron and fucking Kyrie. And for the record, JR may seem like he played one-on-one. Well, if it's that easy, nigga, I mean, did Andrew Wiggins average 35 points a game? Nigga, no, he did not. He averaged fucking 19, 20. Kevin Durant was special in 2017, bro. He was special. He was special. You feel me? In 2017.
And man, I hate that narrative too, bro.
Another thing. Reason why Golden State still look good without Kevin Durant, it goes into my narrative.
The system, bro.
Narrative, but it goes to the See that? So I'm glad you said that. System. Who said that? That was you, Billy?
Billy.
So Billy. So when we think about system,
what up, Billy?
What's up, man?
Did Oklahoma City have a legit system, or did they rely on my turn, your turn?
My turn, your turn, just like the Nets did this year in the playoff.
See,
you got the same result.
Right, and the same they had with the Clippers, right?
Right.
But yeah, we're gonna look at the thing. We're gonna say, they had Montreal now, but bro, we know that was not a great team. Like I'm talking about team where you move the ball and everybody's on point the rotations. Because when you saw in the playoffs, it was my turn, your turn, Paul George, Kawhi, and what happened? They fell right on their face.
Can I make one last point? ShowTyme, please, bro.
Hey, man.
Can I make one last point, please?
Go ahead.
So, not to push back on this my turn, your turn thing, but I mean, we kind of saw that in 2016, bro, with games 5, 6, and 7 between LeBron and Kyrie Irving. It was his turn, my turn, and they got it done. Like the Cavaliers won a championship playing ISO basketball. Your turn, my turn. So I mean, we saw that. We did see that.
But man, we got to keep it real.
Yeah, we did, bro. Yes, we did.
Check this out, man. Check this out, man.
You're
right.
It was.
Man,
it was. Show.
But man, check this out. We all know if Andrew Bogut was there, none of that shit went flying, bro. That my turn. We know that.
I'm not arguing that.
Hold on, Max.
I'm not arguing that with you. Correct.
Hold on, Max. I'm gonna tell you why they're so different. Because when you got one of the best game managers in NBA history, LeBron James, what he do? He's just not out there jacking up shots. Kyrie, I'm gonna jack up shot, and you're gonna jack up shot. LeBron does a great job of getting everybody else open shots. You feel what I'm talking about? So
no, but that came down to your turn, my turn, ShowTyme. No, bro. Literally, they were dumping 40 balls each.
But at the end of the game,
5, 6, and 7.
But Max, hold on a second, Max. At the end of the game, it's gonna be a lot of ISO game. You know why? Because your best players are supposed to close it out. So it's going to be my turn.
It was ISO during the whole ShowTyme.
I wouldn't say that.
Bro, it was isolation in games 5, 6, and 7.
I disagree.
They were dropping 40 balls, bro, each. Like, nigga, take a turn.
Man, you talking about one game, man.
No, it ain't one game, bro. Games 5, 6, and 7. Nigga, that was the fucking greatest. Nigga, I've never seen two players.
LeBron, though. Hello,
I said, bro.
LeBron.
I said Kyrie and LeBron James.
LeBron
bro. I said Kyrie.
Though, like that. LeBron,
but he was.
But ShowTyme.
It's different because Kevin Durant. See, this is the thing. Kevin Durant and Kyrie. Did you see what they were doing? They were just strictly getting the ball and shooting. You get the ball and shoot. I get the ball and shoot. LeBron don't play like that. That's what. No, all I'm saying.
Nah,
man,
bro. The
LeBron
premise.
Like that,
the premise. Bro, the premise. What I'm saying is the same. That's what I'm saying. Go.
ShowTyme.
Go ahead, man.
I think what Matt's saying is like during them games, bro. A lot more than passing. LeBron was shooting a lot more because there was nobody in the basket, and you know that's his strong suit. And with no real protection. So
and Kyrie Irving, bro.
And Kyrie too,
40, 35, and 30.
When Andrew Bogut was there, Bogut had 10 blocks in 4 games, so none of that shit was flying.
Y'all understand what I'm saying, though. When you got LeBron at the key, right? Yeah, he isolated, but you know what he doing, right? If he pick and roll, he attack the rim. Guess what? The other guy gonna come help. Guess what that's gonna do? That's gonna lead. That's gonna have J.R. Smith wide open in the corner, and he gonna hit that shot. See, LeBron
Right.
draws a different kind of attention, and that's different from getting the ball and I'm gonna isolate over 2-3 niggas and shoot over 2-3 niggas like KD was doing.
Yep.
Yeah, but LeBron was
And
given
that's
to you in
why I
all
do
ways,
the same
man.
thing.
LeBron wasn't just given to the
That's all
basket.
I'm
LeBron
saying.
was shooting.
That's all I'm
Yes,
saying.
sir.
LeBron was
That's
shooting
different.
perimeter jump shots. Kyrie was shooting perimeter jump shots.
Those couple
But he-
games, you know,
Right, we
LeBron
saw
is
two
streaky.
dudes.
Those
Right,
couple
we saw
games he
two
was
guys.
hitting, though. Those couple
We
games he
saw,
was
we saw
what
two
I'm
guys
saying is-
of the
what I'm
highest.
saying- Yeah,
We
but
saw
man,
two
what I'm saying
guys
is LeBron,
at the highest
LeBron
point.
get guys, but LeBron know how to manage the game, though. That's what I'm saying.
I'm
He's
not
a better game
Showtime.
manager.
Showtime. I'm not arguing, bro. Please, bro, just real quick, bro. In games 5, 6, and 7, bro, that theory went out the window. It was strictly LeBron and Kyrie going ISO
You
basketball.
talking about the
Niggas
end
can't
of the
stop
game?
me. The whole game, bro. The whole fucking game.
Show, you gotta think about it. Show, both of them had 40 in one game, bro.
Right. The whole game.
You talking about? See, they want, bro. They want
The whole
saying.
game. Showtime. The whole game, bro.
Okay,
the whole
that's
game.
one game though. We talking
5,
you
6,
talking
and
about the whole
7.
No,
series.
5, 6, and
No,
7.
bro.
Show.
5,
Check the
6, and
stats, show.
7.
Kyrie had
All right,
23 in game
I
6,
put
and Kyrie had
I
26 in game 7.
know what I watched, bro, but I'm gonna pull up
He
the
had
stats.
41. He only scored over
Stats
30
y'all
points
favor,
once
I
in
know
the
what I
last
watched.
5 games.
Right.
3
But he
Y'all
games.
also
ain't
had
understand what
fucking
I'm
a
saying.
stretch in the fourth
If you-
quarter and
Yeah,
third quarter
yeah,
where he
but
went
I agree,
ISO
Kyrie was
basketball.
still incredible.
But y'all
Go ahead,
know
man.
LeBron. See, it's
Anyways, y'all
different.
get
I
my
still
point.
feel it was a fluke.
Well,
See,
listen,
but
man.
this
Hold
what I'm
on.
saying,
Just
though.
real quick, Showtime. Just real
Go
quick, bro. And then I'm done. All I'm saying is this: if OKC was up 3-1 playing that style of basketball, bro, they should have closed the fucking deal. So we can't say they did this, and this, bro. They was up 3-1 playing that style of
Yep.
ball. If they had no shooting or no complete team, then listen, it worked for them to go up 3-1. And they had a fucking 7-point lead with about 4 minutes to go. Like it was there.
Yes,
They
sir.
did the job. That's all I'm
Yes,
saying,
sir.
bro.
Hold on a second,
Go ahead.
man. Why you think they couldn't win 5, 6, and 7 though? What they started doing?
Bad shot taking. I mean, not playing defense, not rebounding. I mean,
and look who you
bad
doing that
offense.
against, man? Who you doing that
Missing
against,
shots.
man?
Suspension
Who
in
you doing
game
that
5.
against?
And they were just missing shots.
The
Trying to choke
Warriors.
him.
I mean,
Trying to choke
it's
him.
a make and miss league.
Suspension in game 5 and broken
You
down
doing-
out the
you
same
You doing
Golden
that
State.
against you doing that against a team that constantly moving the ball, bro.
And then
Constantly
Iggy got
moving
hurt
the
in
ball.
game
But
Klay
6.
you was able to overcome that for the first 4 games, so you can't use that as an excuse,
Yeah,
bro.
bro,
It
they
was
need
up,
to go.
And
Yeah,
Klay
bro,
Thompson
they
had a
need to
great
go
they was
game
up,
six.
they was
I
up,
was just
they
gonna
was
say
up
you can't forget
3-1.
about Clay, man.
They was
Clay had
up
an
3-1.
unbelievable
Klay
game.
had a
Y'all
fucking
You'll never
need
see
to
it
go.
again.
dangerous.
Y'all need to
This
watch
is
that
this-
series, bro. I'm
I'll
telling
They was
watch
you,
it.
up 3-1. You know excuses after that.
This will make Brun so special though. Brun can sit there and now it hurts him against against great team like the Spurs that'll hurt him. But
Right.
this is what I'm saying though. Golden State, yeah, they had injuries. That's I mean, we being honest, they did have injuries. I'm talking about 3 guys out of the rotation. Even look here, I can't lie. Mon Shumpert said once Draymond left,
Facts.
you know what
I
I'm
heard
talking about. I can't lie. He said it, bro. I didn't say
He
it.
said out of his mouth.
So
Once he
once
left,
he left,
that was
so
one
once he
game.
left, that was a lot easier.
Game 6 and 7.
But what I'm saying is, okay, what I'm saying is this though. LeBron is so great at managing the game when he's up 15. You don't see LeBron really choke games like that because what he do is he gonna drive to the rim and he's gonna finish at the rim or he gonna get to the free throw line. So that's what you're supposed to do when you got 15
Well,
points.
he was up 20 points. He was up 15 points in game 2 versus Dallas and up 15 versus Spurs in both leagues. Go ahead, man.
This man Maz won't let me finish. Maz, what I'm saying, we know he choked that series, bro. I'm not talking about that. You're not listening. What I'm saying is, you know why? A big reason why LeBron and them came back and won that series because he kept attacking Golden State. That's what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to get to the free throw line. You're supposed to get easy points against them. You can't be out there having a 3-point shootout against them, man. That won't work. That won't work. You know that. That's why Boston lost the way they lost. LeBron James, and I'm glad. Thank you, Derek. Thank you, bro. Thank you. Thank you, bro. Thank you, bro. I said I'm gonna pull up the stats anyway because he missing my point. Them 11-6. Guess what LeBron James doing, dog? Pick and roll, get into the rim, finish. Pick and roll, get into the rim, get into the free throw line. Pick and roll, find the guys open for shots. That's how.
So what changed?
Wait, hold
So what changed in 2017? Showtime.
on.
Hold on.
Where'd all that go?
Hey, hold on. You guys, I got him. So guess what then? So you said KD and Westbrook played 1-1 basketball. Your turn, my turn. But he just referenced LeBron's assist. Well, guess what? In Game 6 that the Warriors won, Westbrook had 11 assists, and they fucking lost the game. So what's your point? What's your point? Yeah, I know. Easy work, man. Go ahead, man, Derek. Good try,
The Warriors
Derek.
never won a game 6.
Hold
So,
on, man.
Yes, they did. Golden State won Game 6.
This nigga don't know basketball.
you talking about
That's on
2015?
that's
How
on
they
no
didn't play
basketball.
that series?
16, bro.
Hold on.
And Westbrook had 11 assists. Go ahead, man.
You point out the assist, but then he controlled the game. He get assists. We all know he get assists.
What's your bro? He just commented 11 assists in a win, and I gave you Westbrook had 11 assists in a loss. Playing the same style, bro. One-on-one basketball.
You comprehend,
What are
bro?
you talking about, man?
It's not just about the assists. It's how he got them, bro. He got him in
Yeah.
a mat, bro. He got him. LeBron James. He first of all, don't ever include Russell Westbrook in the same conversation. He's not even in the same conversation as LeBron.
You missed an argument, bro. I never said that.
James,
go ahead, man. I never said
did.
that.
You pulled out Russell Westbrook it's not the same. LeBron James knows how to control the game. That's what you're not understanding. You brought up Russell Westbrook. A guy that plays fast all the time. Don't know how to slow the game down when he needs to. And then on top of that, he out there shooting dumb shots. Contested threes. He's not even a good three-point shooter. Going to the rim all reckless, just throwing layups up. Guess what Golden State gonna do? They're gonna turn that into points. So you gotta see, you can't mention that. And I'm gonna go and bring the stats up. Go ahead and talk to them, man, while I bring it up.
Well, okay, well, cool then, man. Listen, man, I'm confused here though because I'm a KD fan, but they can't be up 3-1 playing this style, and then they blow the fucking lead, and then we say, well, they had no shooting, they had this and that. They was up 3-1 with a 7-point lead in Game 6. What's the argument, bro? They didn't get it done. They choked. There's no excuses here, bro. Like, why are we making an excuse for Game 6? Or I mean, they didn't get it done. The fuck? They was at 3-1. So you up 3-1 with no shooting, no center, no nothing. You got KD and Westbrook only, per se, based off what you guys are saying. But then they lose a series, and all of a sudden they lost because they didn't have this or that. Well, they didn't have that, and they was up 3-1. What's the argument here, guys? I'm confused here.
I ain't gonna lie, man. I ain't gonna lie.
And I'm the biggest KD fan here.
I'm surprised.
And I'm the biggest KD fan
I'm surprised the match right now. I'm surprised, man.
You know what I'm saying?
I ain't gonna lie.
But you know.
No, don't be surprised, bro. I'm just being honest.
But Max, you gotta understand it too, though, bro. It's this thing that's called adjustments, homie. What the adjustments they made? They stopped focusing on. First of all, the first 3-4 games, who was really killing them? It was in the counter them. They was killing them too. It wasn't just Russell Westbrook them. Once them dudes made adjustments, and then they started realizing, okay, so all they want to do is on my turn, your turn. We're gonna just keep on here and make everybody else beat them. And they didn't even look to really pass the ball because they don't trust Andre Roberson. So that's why you saw Kevin Durant and Russell Westbrook out there taking 30 shots a game almost.
Yeah, but Deion Waiters, it seemed like Deion Waiters and Serge Ibaka, they couldn't miss in those first 4 games.
I think we overhyped this shit, bro. Sometimes it comes down to this is a make or miss league, bro. So in games 1 through 5 or whatever it was, like they weren't trusting these guys, and they was up 3-1. So now in Game 6, yeah, nigga, I'm going with KD and Westbrook. Nigga, listen, I'm gonna live or die with those two motherfuckers making or missing shots because we up 3-1. Like, what's the argument here, man? That's what I'm confused at. Like, I mean, what are we debating?
This one makes LeBron James so different. See, y'all don't see. I know people don't want to admit that, but come on,
I won't.
Gotta keep it real.
He's right though. LeBron James does control the pace of the game like no other.
He just does, bro. When you watch,
other than Chris Paul and Rondo, I mean, who's better?
He controls the right. Exactly. I agree. I agree.
I'm not going to that.
He controls all the thing LeBron controls is the media. That's how he got Draymond suspended.
Now, Max, you got a case right here. You
What's
say
up?
He isolate, even though LeBron James just don't isolate and shoot jumpers all day. LeBron James did a good job of going to the rim. So did Kyrie.
Hold on.
So basically, you're saying losing Bogut would matter, right?
Hold on.
Oh,
yeah, of course that matters.
I'm not disagreeing with y'all on that. I'm just going off the results.
Check this out.
Did you guys know after
Check this
Bogut
out.
fucking got hurt his knee, that's when LeBron and them started attacking the rim? After he got hurt?
Bogut had 10 blocks in 4 games.
I understand.
Right. Bogut had that pain on
It's
lock.
not just Bogut. It's not just Bogut though. All
But
three
you
of the
can't.
centers,
But we can't blame LeBron because to me,
all three
that's
of
our
the centers
basketball.
got compromised though. All three of the centers got compromised.
Look, man.
I see it. I see
look,
it,
man. Look what's on your screen.
Yeah.
Look what's on your screen, man. 11
I see it. What's up?
Look at that. Guess what happened? Guess what the adjustment was? We're gonna pat the paint. We're gonna pat the paint. We're gonna force LeBron James to pass. This what that looks like. And by the way, Tristan Thompson don't get enough credit. Look what he did. 15 points, 16 rebounds.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie.
But that was only possible after the Sixers went down.
I'm not gonna lie, bro.
That was only possible after the Sixers went down.
Was fucking playing huge in 16 after Bogut went down. Yeah, keyword after Bogut got hurt.
After the Sixers went down, that's when that was possible.
He was dominant.
Good. Don't overdo it. He was good.
Nah, bro, he was a nigga. He controlled the paint.
Don't overdo it.
He controlled the paint.
But what about game 6, y'all? What about game 6?
You were good. Go ahead.
What about game 6 when
this nigga don't want to give nobody credit but LeBron, bro.
Now you look at
Chris Thompson was good. He was good. Nah, don't try to say like you're a Hall of Fame.
That's game.
Game 6, Steph had 30 points before he fouled out with 5 minutes to go.
That's game 7.
Yeah.
Game 7. LeBron James, all he did is drive to the rim, get him in foul trouble. If y'all,
that's game 7. That's game 7 right there. Yeah. That's game 7.
Right.
Yeah.
LeBron
Game 7 was
he's a smart basketball player.
Game 7 was anybody's game.
Yeah, but you got to remember, all 3 centers on the Warriors side was compromised.
Yeah, game 7, bro. That fourth quarter was so high pressure.
Dude, everybody shot like crap. Both teams shot like crap in the fourth.
Nah, don't take it away from him. Show he did what he supposed to do. The other team hurt.
Yeah,
you gotta take advantage.
No, facts. Facts. Yeah, facts. I agree, bro.
Now look,
I agree.
As long as the injuries go both ways between 2015 and 2016, then yeah.
Now to answer the homie question, he said, "What changed? What changed?"
Andrew Bogut, that's what changed. What the fuck? I mean,
no, man. He asked me what changed in 2017, 2018. You know what changed? There you go.
Kevin Durant. Kevin Durant did.
Nigga,
that's what changed. Shit. The fuck?
I don't agree with that.
Hey, hold on. What's the key to if you're in the NBA series in the NBA final, what you want to have is a guy at the wing that's gonna make LeBron work on both ends of the floor.
That's health. That's what changed it.
Which I don't get is Kevin Durant. Kevin Durant ain't the only nigga who could have joined them. They could have joined a whole bunch of small forwards, bro. Yeah, y'all don't get that shit, bro.
I understand. Look, I'm not mad. Look, I'm not disagreeing with you on that. But still, let's be honest though, in my opinion, this is just my opinion. Because I'm not just one of those prisoners of the moment guys. I go off back then too, what the feeling was. I thought if Golden State would have never got Kevin Durant, I don't think they beat LeBron.
I agree.
I mean, that's your opinion. That's your opinion.
I disagree.
That's my opinion.
But they went to the finals the previous 2 years.
LeBron would have ran it up.
What that mean? Because they went to the
was a good bus rider.
It was a dynamic. It was a rivalry.
The reason I think that is because we seen when all players were available to play in 2016, they was kicking their ass. So that's why
you just said Bogut was out. You just said
Bogut. It wasn't just Bogut.
I don't think they beat my Rockets.
Hold on, you just said Bogut was out.
Bogut.
Hold on, y'all need to be careful.
I'm just saying,
man, get up out of here with that.
Huh? Get out of here with what?
You just said Bogut was out.
You
just said Bogut was out.
I said when all players were available to play, LeBron on his stacked team was getting his ass whooped until injuries came into play. That's why I feel like the Warriors would have still beat him.
So they ain't need Kevin Durant, right? They did
not need Kevin Durant.
Y'all need double talk.
They did not need Kevin Durant.
I never said they
needed Kevin Durant.
Hey, look, y'all say what the difference is. Look at that difference right there. Look at that.
Hey, that's a big difference. Showtime right there, boy.
Yeah, but that's
Showtime. That's a big difference right there.
What the rest of the games at?
Nigga, they lost in 5 games.
Yeah. It didn't take that many, nigga.
It was
they lost in 5 games.
That shit wasn't impressive. No
Won't you put up the 2000?
It wasn't impressive.
Wasn't
no pressure.
Come on,
it was 4 games, nigga. Wasn't no pressure. That shit on
2018.
Easy sweep. That was a cakewalk.
Hold on a second, y'all. Let me let everybody else go. Who the hell talking?
What's up, Show?
What up, homie?
Yeah, just hop in. You know what I'm saying? I fuck with y'all.
Introduce yourself, homie.
Oh, my name's Taboo, bro. I was on the panel yesterday, I believe. But what's the argument going on right now, man? The Warriors, KD Warriors against the Cavs?
Why is KD underappreciated?
No. This is about Kevin Durant being underappreciated. Look, Cash Money West. This is not a How is it a Kevin Durant coach channel? But y'all say I ride for Kawhi. Make it make sense, bro. Cash Money, Jay. Salute to you though. Salute BX. I see you up in there.
Salute to everybody else on the panel too.
Yeah. But look, hold on. Now, my boy, what's your take on this though? Is he unappreciated or? You know, because I want y'all to pay.
Kevin Durant is Kevin Durant unappreciated?
Yeah, is he unappreciated?
Man, look here, man. Kevin Durant, in my opinion, man, is a bitch, bro. He shouldn't have never went. He shouldn't have never. I'm just keeping it real, bro. He shouldn't have never went to the Warriors, bro. If you want to be great and you want to be up there with LeBron and all these greats, man, you cannot go join the team that just beat you.
LeBron James joined the fucking Heat.
Didn't LeBron?
Can I finish, bro?
Can you judge his basketball, please, sir?
Can I finish?
Let my boy
Can you judge his basketball play, please, sir?
What do you mean?
Let my nigga finish, man. Let my nigga finish what he finna say.
Oh my God!
Can you judge those numbers on your screen?
That nigga finish.
Hey, fuck them numbers on my screen, bro. I'm judging how I judge, bro. You judge how you judge. The point is, bro, nigga, always. You know why you want to say judge the numbers? Because everything about Kevin Durant, it goes all in one, bro. Kevin Durant should not never have left his own team to go join a Warriors team that just beat him and put him out the playoffs. LeBron is different with LeBron. LeBron wasn't battling Wade in the playoffs every fucking year. He didn't just lose to Dwayne Wade, bro.
Yes, sir.
Bro, he played Dwayne Wade in the playoffs one time.
And he's getting
I'm not giving. What do you mean? It's not the same, bro. It's not the same. You want to know what that you? Hey,
it is the same.
Hey, let me say one more thing, bro. Let me say one more thing. Let me say one more thing, bro. All right, I'm a land. Let me say one more thing. I'm a land.
Man, cook.
Hold on. Go one at a time, bro.
Bro, let me say one more thing, and I'm a land. Y'all can start yelling and all that, bro. It would be.
Hold on, bro. Ain't gonna be no yelling because I said so. Y'all go one at a time, bro.
Okay, yeah. Hey, it would have been the same if LeBron would have left Cleveland and went and joined the Celtics, the team that he was battling with and couldn't get past. If he would have went and joined Paul Pierce and Ray Allen and all that, then that would have been the same, bro. He went and joined the team that didn't even make the playoffs the year before he came, bro. It's a difference. You cannot. People just try to use that to try to downgrade LeBron, bro. But that situation is not the same. If LeBron would have went and joined the Lakers and played with Kobe, then that would have been some big shit, bro.
Can I go next?
You cannot do that. You got to stick it. Only reason he went to play LeBron. Okay, go ahead.
This shit crazy, man.
Okay. All I got to say to that is, bro, what you saying he a bitch for joining them, but LeBron joined the only competition he had. He took competition out of the conference, bro.
What do you mean? That wasn't the competition he had. The Celtics was the competition.
Miami Heat was not the competition. You capping, nigga. Stop capping.
You capping, bro. They didn't even make the playoffs the year before that.
Contenders, dude. Delete your mic.
Go ahead, bro. Go ahead. Y'all ain't gonna let me talk.
Keep cooking these niggas, bro.
All I'm saying is, nigga, D Wade is a competitor, a top player, a nigga that just won the scoring title last year. And then you took Chris Bosh,
25 and 10.
Exactly. I understand the Heat didn't make the playoff, but when you bring two other niggas with you, it's the same thing, bro. He's stacking the deck either way.
No, so what about going to a team that just beat you 3-1 and won 73 teams?
In my opinion, both KD and LeBron made weak moves competition.
There you go. I agree. I agree with that. There you go.
That's my opinion. But you can't criticize KD and not criticize LeBron, bro.
Bro, LeBron had no fucking help, bro. What are you talking about?
No help.
KD had a good team, bro. KD had a good team. KD had the Warriors down 3-1, bro.
I thought KD makes players better. I thought LeBron makes players better.
Then what y'all
but they reached their ceiling with what they can do, bro. With J.R. Smith and Dellavedova and Mozgov. Come on, bro.
I'm talking about the 2009.
Hold on a second. Now, salute to my boy Michael Land for the donation, man. Salute to you. Now, JR.
No problem.
What's your take on that, JR?
No, I just want to kind of rewind to what Matt said. He said Klay Thompson had a bad finals, right? We were shooting bad or whatever. But I'm like, do you need to make?
That was game 3.
Do you need to make shots to space the flow? Do you know basketball? You can make 0 shots and still space the flow. You know that, right?
Nigga, all I said was that. All I
I'm
said.
saying, so you want to bring
Did
up
you hear
bad.
straight, bro?
I'm saying
All I
I'm saying
said
you
was
want to
that.
bring. No, listen.
All I said was Klay
listen.
Thompson and Draymond Green had subpar series, bro, and those are facts. What are you talking about?
I'm saying, but the point
What
was,
you
KD
talking
had a
about,
chance.
bro?
When we said KD was playing 1-on-1, nigga, you brought up that point. Like he still like it don't matter what they
Bro,
were shooting.
everybody can't play
Bro, it
one-on-one
don't
and
matter.
put up those numbers, JR.
You don't
What
know
you talking
basketball,
about,
bro.
man?
If Curry and Klay Thompson both shoot 0 for 10, they still did
Facts,
their job. They still did their job
The
for Kevin
Raptors
Durant.
missed the postseason,
You
and
don't
the
know
Heat made the
basketball.
playoffs, man. Stop playing, man. Hey, so homeboy just said, quote, LeBron had no help, but he won back-to-back seasons, winning 60-plus games, bro. How is that no help?
What did he win in the playoffs, bro? That don't mean shit.
Time out, bro.
You lost.
Y'all see here.
The Warriors won
What's good,
73 games
Showtime?
in the regular season, bro. And KD
Steph
went
had
joined
no
that
help.
team.
Answer my
Steph
question.
had no help when he won 73
Hey,
games.
hold
That's what
on
you're
a
saying.
second. Hold on a second. Let my co-host.
That's why they lost the
see
finals.
here go.
3-1
What's
comeback.
up,
Steph had no
CB?
help.
Bro, y'all got to quit being LeBron haters, bro.
We're not a
Come on,
hater, bro.
Steve.
You just gotta have
Showtime.
keep the same
I
energy,
tried.
bro.
I
We just
I mean,
tried.
I'm
keep it
just
100 with
saying,
it.
bro.
Showtime.
It's
I
a different
tried
situation, bro. It was not the same
Come on,
situation.
mute,
It is the
Showtime.
same situation.
Keep the mic,
It's the
Showtime.
same situation. Not exactly, but it's still the
niggas on
same.
mute, man. I said, hold on. Go ahead, see here.
It's just sad, man, when I be listening. That's why I've been gone for a little bit, bro. I get tired of, niggas just can't tell the truth, man. They just can't tell the truth. I don't understand why not. You know what
Yeah,
I
they
mean?
LeBron haters.
No, I'm talking about you too, homie, because you said a lot
Homie,
about
I'm going to keep it real. I'm going to keep it real. I tell the
I'm not
truth, bro.
keeping it
You
real.
haven't
Hey,
Kevin
said
Durant is a great player. Hey, let me say this real quick. All right, can I just say this one thing? Because I'm about to mute my shit. Let me say this one thing.
No,
Because you mentioned me, bro. You mentioned me, bro.
He called
Somebody
my
just
name.
mentioned me. Let me reply to that real quick,
Bro, ain't
bro.
nobody
I'm not.
don't even know your name. How I mentioned
Booze. Hold on, Booze. Let the man go. Hold on, Booze.
Right.
Go ahead, see here.
To answer your original question, yes, KD is very underappreciated. We just talking about him as a player. Did he make some coward moves? Yes. But just like the other brother said, he ain't the only one that did that. You know what I'm saying? LeBron has made coward moves. Now it's not the same. They right about that. It's not the same as far as LeBron going to join the Celtics after the Celtics beat. That would be the same.
Thank you, bro.
It's equivalent across the board because look, you gotta understand. In 2009, Steve, niggas forget all they Showtime as the years go on, people forget what was going on during that time. The only super team, if you want to say, during that time was the Boston Celtics. Everybody else in the league, they had their star, the co-star, and then you had ancillary pieces. You didn't have. It wasn't no 2-3 superstars on the same team.
They weren't even calling that a super team.
That's what I'm saying. The only team that was like that was the Boston Celtics. So stop trying to make it seem like LeBron didn't have nobody. Because like Matt said, and I totally agree with this. There's no way you get picked to be, because y'all got to understand the Cavaliers was picked in 2009 and 2010 to get to the finals and win and to beat the Celtic team and to beat the Lakers. See, nobody talks. Everybody forget that. And what they want us to believe is that LeBron James is the only man to been on a team that won 60 games that didn't have nobody on the team. It was a straight trash team, but they led the league in wins 2 years in a row.
Can I go now?
No, you cannot go. I just got on here. No, you can't go. So
all right, go, bro.
What I'm saying is this. The truth is the truth, no matter we like it or not. Yes, it's some smart stuff. But for anybody that try to convince me or anybody else that he wasn't the best player on that Warriors team, y'all foolish. Because even the guy y'all vouching for admitted out his own mouth that KD was the best player.
Kevin Durant was the best player on that Warriors
He's
team.
gonna say anything to feed
I don't
KD's
understand
ego
why
at
y'all.
that point.
Kevin Durant was the best player on that Warriors team.
I don't
That's a fact.
understand.
No, he wasn't.
No, he was not.
No, he wasn't.
I don't understand why. Okay, so let's go there. And I don't want to do this because I don't want to rank on Steph Curry for ranking. He just won. He got a 5. Never got.
Hey, can I say one thing before you make your next point, bro?
Hold on. Let him finish it.
Hey, Showtime, dude, I can tell I'm not gonna be long. Go ahead.
Hey, can I make one point before you finish, Showtime?
Go ahead.
Hey,
Go ahead, bro.
LeBron when he moved to the Celtics, bro, do you know he wanted to stay first? He asked for Amari Stoudemire and one more person, and they wouldn't go over the luxury tax to bring them in. That's the reason LeBron left. He was going to win in the regular season. That's a fact, he was, but he could not beat Orlando by himself. He averaged 39 points a goddamn game damn near. When he couldn't beat the Celtics by himself, they had too much help, bro.
It's not a LeBron topic though, bro. Why you keep?
But I know, no. This is what I'm saying. That's the reason he moved. And if he would have went to the Celtics, that would have been the same move Kevin Durant did, because he was battling every year with the Celtics in the playoffs. He wasn't battling Dwayne Wade and them in the playoffs, bro.
Out of them 2 years in a row, 2 years before he went to the Miami.
Did Miami Heat make the playoffs before he went?
Yes, he did.
Yep.
You know
they did.
The year before he went there, they didn't make it. The year before that, they lost in the first round, bro.
And who
they lost in the first round?
And who did they lose to? Since you know so much about what you
who lose to?
Who did Miami lose to? Tell me who they lost to.
In what year? The year before LeBron came?
Now this nigga don't know the question he had. ShowTyme, he don't know the question he asked.
Because Miami wasn't in the playoffs the year. Miami wasn't in the playoffs the year before LeBron came. It was 2 years before LeBron came when they played.
No, and
Dwayne Wade said, "I'm not losing in the first round no more." That's what happened.
Who did they lose to? They lost to the Celtics.
They lost to the Cavs. They lost to the Celtics.
The same team that beat LeBron, right?
Yes. The team that was running the East at that time. The team that was running the East at that time. So if LeBron would have left and joined the Celtics, I'd have been like, that's some big shit, bro. You cannot do that.
Bro, we already agreed with that.
That's all I'm saying. All I'm saying is Kevin Durant is a great player. He was the best player on that Warriors team, but he shouldn't have never went. He should have never went to the Warriors. He could have went anywhere else. That's all I'm arguing, bro. Go ahead, I'll end.
Hold on, you interrupted the whole show to say something we all agree with.
Bro, I just got on the panel, bro. I ain't heard y'all whole conversation, bro.
Bro, I just said that before you told me to hold on. We all know that Durant was the best player. No, he shouldn't have went to Golden State. We all agree with that. Nobody is on board with that. But what we can't do is take away what he did in Golden State. Because guess what?
I'm not doing that. I understand. I'm not doing that.
Hey, hold on. Let's see you talk. Go ahead.
No, I'm just saying, for the people that's talking about KD wasn't the best player, KD was man, this is all you need to know. KD was trying to give Steph Curry the finals MVP, and that nigga stopped shooting and messed around and got a triple-double in the last game.
Exactly.
I mean, it's no way, it's nothing you could tell me.
But Steph had 37.
That KD, that Kevin Durant, since 2007, been the best player on his team. He was never the second or third best player. He's never been on the team where he wasn't the best player. Steph Curry,
doesn't go to State.
When he came in the league, it took him 5-6 years to become an all-star. KD was an all-star year two, scoring champion 4 times over, MVP.
Took Steph 4 years to become an all-star.
Man, what year did he become all-star? Him and Kawhi became was an all-star the same year.
2014.
And he got drafted in 2009.
Yeah.
4 years, 5 years. KD hit the ground running. KD, he was never the second or third best player, because even after Monte Ellis was the best player on that team. And after him, before David Lee got hurt, David Lee was better than Steph Curry.
Well, you got Steph Curry had ankle injuries.
David Lee was going to the All-Star.
Man, y'all niggas forget.
Steph Curry was a runner-up.
They forget though.
David Lee was going to the All-Star.
Hold on, ShowTyme.
Rookie of the year over Tyreek Evans.
This is a fact.
That is true though.
ShowTyme. This is a fact right here. Nope. And I was on Steph Curry since Davidson. None of these dudes was talking about Steph Curry prior to the 2013-2014 season. I dare anybody go look up, since y'all like Bleacher Report so much, go look up the 2013 season and see what his rank was in the 2013 season. That nigga was ranked the 40th best player in the league. Nobody was talking about Steph Curry.
Was that going into the 30?
Why are you going back?
Was that going into the 13 season?
Because we got to put everything into historical context.
But we talking about 2016.
Hold on, you just don't leapfrog a player that has been basically number 2, because that's when Kobe started fading out and was injured. Number 1, number 2 since 2012. Y'all do realize the only reason why Kevin Durant lost in the final in 2012 because Miami had a better team. He didn't underperform.
Super team.
They had a super
definitely
team.
did.
And them guys is 22,
Absolutely did.
21 years old.
Right. Them
Y'all act
third,
like
fourth in the league.
y'all do realize he was shooting 30, scoring 30 on 50%. LeBron ain't outplayed Steph Curry. I mean, LeBron didn't
just
outplay
because
Kevin
they're young
Durant.
and they got there, they're not
LeBron
expected
didn't
to
outplay
win.
Kevin Durant.
Kevin Durant was having 1-on-1, bro. You don't
Man,
understand
that
that.
was not,
You
bro. No,
You
you
not
know what the
understand that, dog.
Hey,
Thank
JR,
you.
sometimes, bro, really on the cool, I
JR
don't think
he
you
be
know
doing too much,
basketball,
bro.
bro.
He
Was
don't,
not
Hill.
doing the
He
best
don't,
he
bro.
could.
Everybody,
Bro,
Bro,
because I
everybody
could
if
knows,
you,
everybody knows
okay,
basketball
JR,
on
I'm gonna
here.
ask you one question. JR, I'm gonna ask you one question. Swap LeBron James and put him on that OKC team and put Kevin Durant with a killer like D Wade, and who you think win?
The Heat.
That he gonna
That's a
win.
fact.
Yeah,
What is
I
you
agree.
talking
Thunder
about?
would have bought it to 6-5 games.
No, they
six
wouldn't have,
games at
bro.
least.
Hey, hold on, JR. We've seen, how can you say that when we've seen LeBron get swept and lose in 5 games plenty of
Twice by a
times?
record
We
margin.
already
By a
know
record
Westbrook.
margin.
So
So
LeBron's a
Westbrook. So
nightmare.
what you
Forget
telling
it.
me is Westbrook won that nigga back then. He won the
Bro,
top
JR
7
said
players.
Westbrook was like a 2-time All-Star. He
What's
wasn't established just then. See, that's what I'm saying. Y'all don't know what y'all
JR
talking
said
about. He was not established. No, he was not.
Magic killed him on
I
live
just said I
TV.
ain't said they would have won. I said they would have bought the 6 game.
Okay, look at the numbers right there. The numbers don't lie, bro. He outplayed LeBron. Look at the numbers.
Yep.
Look at it. He was a better player. He just wasn't on the better team.
Had
That's
carry
what I'm
more
Said the
saying.
load.
numbers are
What
live.
y'all talking about? Hey, JR, you do realize he had the 3rd greatest shooting guard of all time in his prime playing alongside of him. You realize that, right?
I agree he had the better team. I ain't never say he didn't. I ain't say
Now
Thunder had a
you
better
name
team.
me one player on that team that was top 40 at that time. On
What team?
KD team. Name one, just one. Name one.
You can't.
Nah,
You
everyone won.
can't. See?
You ain't gonna be able to
You can't.
name one.
Right. So what you arguing, JR? Just be
Man, you
quiet.
breaking up.
Hey, a public service announcement. Dwayne Wade is the 3rd greatest shooting guard of all time, and in 2012 he was still in his prime.
Nah,
Yeah.
they'll tell him.
I ain't finna argue that finals, but I just think he had talent throughout his Thunder.
Bro, he have not had.
When he was on the Thunder,
Hold
period.
on.
Not
Let's
just
be
that one
honest,
finals.
bro. Let's be honest. What Kevin Durant has not had that type of talent that y'all think. He had a James
What?
Harden who was not even James Harden just yet.
Nope.
James
had
Harden
9 years on
was a
OKC,
6th
though.
man.
Man.
and when him and Westbrook started making strides, you gotta remember Westbrook missed 1 season due to injury. Then KD missed the following season due to injury. Now they choked down 3-1. That's inexcusable. That's unexcusable. But it's too many narratives on YouTube, bro. Just tell the truth as it happened.
Right.
Stop acting like everything KD did is undermined because the Warriors just won. No, bro, that's a testament to what the Warriors organization is.
Right.
Because contrary to popular belief, since y'all want to Steph Curry, you can't mention Steph Curry without Klay Thompson. If the last 2 seasons don't
Can't
show
mention
you that,
Michael Jordan without Scottie Pippen.
that's a lie. And now, hold on, time out.
That's a lie. Yeah. Stop lying,
time
nigga.
out.
Bro, what do you
Showtime.
God
Let me
mean?
get this
damn, man.
dude. Hold on.
Let me get him.
Let me get this dude.
You co-host. Go ahead.
When I say you can't mention Steph Curry without Klay Thompson, and you tell me I can't mention Michael Jordan without Scottie Pippen, let me show you how you don't know what you're talking about.
No.
JR has a point.
Hold on, time out. Before Klay Thompson got on that team and was a starter on that team,
And they still didn't make the playoffs.
hold on, time out. Steph Curry never made the playoffs. That's number one. And to this day, he has never made the playoffs without Klay Thompson. That's number one. Number two,
He would have this year.
hold on. Stop interrupting me, bro.
Because you lying.
You keep saying bullshit.
Hold on, no,
capping,
I'm
dog.
not. No, I'm not
They was
capping.
number 1 seed
You
before
are
Klay
capping.
came back. They was number 1 seed
Bro.
before Klay came back. What are you talking about?
Hold on, this is in the history book. Did Klay Thompson play on the team this year?
But they was number 1 seed before he
Hold
came
on, wait
back.
a minute. Hold on, because you interrupted my flow.
He played on the team.
Hold on, but you missed what I'm saying.
That's all it takes.
Hold on, you missed what I'm saying.
Well, then
That's another thing. He
Jordan
never made the play. He was never an all-star
Jordan
until
won a
Klay
playoff series without
Thompson.
Pippen.
He was hold on, I'm finna get right to that.
Yes,
he was never an all-star without Klay Thompson. He didn't win Rookie of the Year. He wasn't an all-star, nothing like that. He didn't average 20 points until Klay Thompson was a starter on the Golden State Warriors. Now let's look at Michael Jordan. Hold on. Let's look at Michael Jordan. Michael Jordan, 13 years up, 13 years down in Chicago with and without Scottie Pippen, always made the playoffs.
Yep.
In the '98 season, when Pippen
Doesn't
missed
matter much.
42. Hold on.
That's what you do when you get there.
In the '98 season, when Pippen missed 41 games, they were still number one in the East. Michael Jordan without Scottie Pippen, MVP, perennial all-star.
Hold on. They was number one in the West.
Hold on.
I'm not talking about. Wait, hold on, Showtime. You got to cap it, bro. Showtime, you got to.
All I want to know.
Hold on, bro.
All I want to know is name me the chips that Michael got without Scottie. That's all I want to know.
Hold on. I'm not talking about chip. See, hold on. You talking about chip? I'm talking about. I'm talking. Hold on, but you ain't finna change what I'm saying. You know, I said you can't. Steph Curry accomplishments came once. I'm talking about individual accomplishments and team accomplishments when Klay Thompson became a starter on the Warriors. You can't say that about Michael Jordan. Michael Jordan was always Michael Jordan with or without Scottie Pippen.
I'm not sitting
with or without Scottie Pippen.
What was the Warriors' record before Klay came back?
Was he a champion without Scottie Pippen? That's the question.
That's the question.
No, that's not the question.
I'm asking.
I made a statement. Hold on. I made a statement, and y'all gonna try to change what I said. That's not what I said. I said nothing about a championship. I'm talking about individual accolades. Individual accolades.
What are individual accolades in a team sport, my guy?
No, hold on.
Accolades mean in a team.
Hold on. Time out. First of all, hold on. First of all, Showtime, bro. You just gonna let these niggas over talk? I'm trying to get something out.
Go ahead.
The first thing is I'm not your guy. That's the first thing. The second thing is this. The second thing is this. You can't change what I said and try to make something out what I said, what you said. No. I'm talking about you as an individual player standing alone by yourself. That's what I'm talking about. And of course, it's a team accolade. Yes, everybody know basketball is a team game. We know that. You can't win a championship just with one player. But Michael Jordan was always who he was with or without Scottie Pippen. You can't, as much as you don't like that, bro, whatever your name is, bro. Klay Thompson, Steph Curry wasn't always the same with and without Klay Thompson. You don't have to like that. You don't have to like that. But it's the truth.
What about last year? What about last year?
Without Klay just
what about last year?
Okay. So hold on. Let's deal with last year. Why didn't they beat Memphis without Klay Thompson? Why didn't they do it?
This year.
G-League players.
Hold on.
Why didn't they beat Okay.
They had G-League.
The year that just passed, The year that just passed.
I didn't see Jordan.
Right, that's what I'm talking about. Hold on, listen. Hold on. First of all, I'm more of a Steph Curry fan than y'all niggas. I was on Steph Curry back in 2008. Y'all niggas didn't start talking about Steph until 2015.
Yeah,
I'm just telling the truth about him. So y'all don't know nothing. Y'all don't even know nothing about Steph Curry.
Cooking you, dumb
Y'all don't even know nothing about the only time pass. Hey man, the only time these niggas start getting on Steph Curry is when he beat KD and they end up winning in the final. That's it. Before this, they weren't talking about Steph Curry and Klay Thompson. They weren't talking about them, bro.
It was the New York Knicks in 2012.
You just count.
Listen,
they were not talking about, bro. When did you start paying attention to Steph Curry? When did you start paying attention to Steph Curry?
That's beside the point.
I know it's beside the point.
You capping.
I know it is.
I know it is. You capping because you saying he never did nothing without Klay when they was the number one seed this year before he came back, and he was in the
MVP. Did Klay Thompson play this year? Yes or no?
When did he come back?
Did he play this year? I understand it was number one.
He came back after Christmas, dog.
Did he play?
Actually,
yes
or
no?
He was the number one seed. What are you talking about?
So hold on. So let me ask y'all this: do they still win a championship without Klay Thompson?
Does Michael Jordan win without Scottie?
Yeah,
bro, you missed it. We talking about Klay Thompson. We talking about Klay Thompson. Do they win the championship right now this year without Klay Thompson?
Looks for the Gators.
Hold on. I ain't got no problem. I don't have a problem answering that question. Just answer my question. This year, do they win without Klay Thompson?
And again, you have
we don't know that. We don't know that, bro. You can't say yes or no. If we say yeah, you gonna say we lying.
We don't know
that. No. JR, you already know me, bro. You can have your own opinion. You don't gotta agree with me. You can have your
Warriors
own.
were number 2 when Klay was hurt. When Klay came back, the Warriors were number 3.
Hey, I got a whole lot of people trying to get in. Hold on a second. Now, Slice, go ahead, Slice. What's your take on with C Hill?
Man, I'm not even trying to pin what's it called? I'm not even trying to like
See Hill, I
pull
thought that was
down Michael or anything like that. Cause like I said, I got Michael as one of my goats for sure. All I'm saying is we can't sit here and just strictly focus on individual accolades when it's a team sport. And we're clearly seeing that Steph is able to prove that if you focus on trying to make your team better and be more unselfish, that you can still win and create a dynasty. I mean, that's what basketball is about at the end of the day. So we can't sit here and try to tear down anybody individually because of their individual accolades when one
That's
dude
not
could have
tearing
posted
them
the
down.
game.
That's not tearing
Yeah,
them
he
down.
ain't tearing them down, bro. He asked
Not
you a
my
question.
fault. Okay, fine. Not tearing them down, but try to bring
Because
down.
I got Steph
try to
Curry.
bring down.
Hold on, I got Steph Curry as the second greatest guard of all time now. So
That's
I
fine.
second
That's
greatest
fine.
point guard. So I'm not tearing them down. But yes, it's
That's
an
fine.
individual game. But I mean, it's a team
sport.
game.
Yeah,
It's a
go ahead.
team game. But individual accolades come with this team game. You gotta have that guy, Steph Curry, to the
for your
Warriors.
Bro,
legacy.
but
Is
there's the
that guy?
problem is
legacy, you
that,
gotta
bro,
have
here, let me just say this. The problem is that throughout the entire NBA history so far, our stats and analytics don't cover all the aspects of the game, bro. It
That's
Bro,
doesn't.
true.
we know
So we
that.
can't
That's
We
so
true.
we
know
can't sit here and just use certain specific accolades when there's accolades that I'm
Man,
sorry,
C Hill
accolades and
asked
stats
you
that we
niggas.
just
C Hill
seriously
asked
don't
you
have yet.
niggas, why did they lose to the Memphis Grizzlies? And y'all said they had G League players, but they had Draymond and Wiggins last year.
there you
So
go.
what's the issue here?
All right, but
What's the issue?
you're
Answer that
only
question, bro.
bumping up. You're only
Answer that question.
increasing Steph.
He
You're only
asked you
increasing
niggas,
Steph in that.
why did they lose to the
No,
Memphis
no,
Grizzlies?
that ain't just Steph. That's the whole Warriors team.
Yeah.
My point
Right.
is this. Hold on, I'm getting to a bigger point. This is my point. I've always said this on the streams. We try to elevate. Y'all got to remember when Steph and Clay came into our lexicon, they came into the not our, because I was always on Steph Curry. They came into everybody's lexicon as Splash Brothers, not one above the other. You can't try to separate them guys. If the last 2 years don't show you that the Golden State Warriors need Klay Thompson and vice versa. I'm not saying that Klay Thompson. I'm not, bro. Would you shut up and let me finish?
Go ahead.
I'm tired of talking over you, man.
Go ahead. I barely even spoke. You
bro.
barely even heard.
What I'm saying is this.
Now let the man talk, man.
When we talking about the Golden State Warriors, I'm not saying that Klay Thompson is the end all be all, but I'm also not saying that Steph Curry is. Those guys need one another. They came into our lexicon together. I'm not saying that Klay Thompson can win. If Curry went down, he could win. No, he needs Steph Curry. But people don't like to admit that Steph Curry needs Klay Thompson. That's just a fact.
Can I go? Can I go now?
Hold on. He need him
That
to
wasn't the
even make
argument.
the playoffs. He needs that man to even. I'm not talking about winning. See, y'all going way to the top. I'm not talking about winning a championship because Michael didn't need Pippen to make the playoffs. That's the point that I'm making.
Now hold on. Wait.
That's the point that I'm making.
Did he need him to win in the playoffs? What is with this making
that's
playoffs?
Here's
the
the thing. One, we're not about to sit here and act like Steph ain't make the 8th seed, and if it wasn't for the fact that the play-in tournament was
They
that
didn't
year,
make the postseason.
hold on,
Move on,
all right.
nigga. Stop.
So we can go there if we want to. We can go there. We can go there if we want to.
Fourth quarter.
Hey, man,
John
this
Morant
nigga
busting his
sad,
ass.
Hold on.
Stop
Wait.
playing,
Let
bro.
me get mine.
This shit's sad,
That's not
Gio.
even the point. That's not
This
even the
thing
point.
got to a
Hey, man, that's why
All
we coming on
all
here
I'm
with
trying
you,
to say
dude.
is,
God damn, man.
all I'm trying
A
to
young
say
John
is,
Morant with no jump
what-
shot, bro, got it done in
if-
the clutch, nigga. While Steph
Bro,
Curry, nigga, wet the
hold
bed
on.
I'll let
again.
y'all speak.
What are
I'll
you
let y'all speak.
arguing, man?
I'll let y'all
Stop
speak, bro.
playing, bro.
You mean a
No,
young
you really didn't let me speak. I'm just being quiet because you have no discipline. So go
Jared
ahead.
Jackson
Go ahead.
Jr.?
You ain't got no
All I'm
discipline.
saying is, if
Grown
we
man, you can't sit through nobody disagreeing with you.
go
You
ahead.
sad,
All right, so
bro.
go ahead, keep getting yours then. Go
No,
ahead.
I'm good, bro. I'm not.
All right,
I'm
cool.
gonna get off her. Actually,
Hold
go ahead.
Cool, no problem.
Hold on, sit here, because Cho, hold on, just a second. Cho boy wanna got something to say. Cho boy,
Go ahead,
Yeah,
Cho.
real quick. I just want to C Hill, you spit a lot of facts, but you don't use context for certain things that you speak about Steph Curry. So let me just put it in context. 3 years ago, last year, they ended the Steph Curry and the Warriors without Klay Thompson was the AFC. 3 years ago, they'd have made the playoffs. The play-in is something different. 20 years ago, they'd have been in the play.
Did they make the playoffs?
Hold on, no, just
they should have.
I'm just saying, put it in context. I'm saying, put it in context.
Now we know they had to play in game, but in the history book, they didn't make the playoffs.
Hold on, now you cut
me off. Clippers were AC this year.
Go ahead.
But all I'm saying is he would have made any other year besides this pandemic stuff. He'd have made the playoffs.
That's true.
So he did do that. That's number one. Number two, without Klay Thompson, he led the league in scoring with 32 points a game. That's all I want to say. Just put it in context. And this year, whoever said they was second seed, whoever said he was second seed without Klay Thompson, he wasn't. They would have made the playoffs this year. Klay didn't come back till after the All-Star games. That's over 50 games.
And they were right. They played worse.
And they played worse. And they started losing.
They played worse.
Boy, after all that you just said,
it's just context. That's all.
Hold on, Show boy. You know you my guy. I ain't tripping about that. But all that now you mentioned all that bull cone you just said.
Yeah.
At the end of the day, are y'all doing anything without? I'm just being because I can talk to Cho Boy. He's an actual Golden State Warrior fan. He's not like these other dudes that came late. See, he was there. He was there when they had Monte Ellis. He was there when they had Monte Ellis and all them other guys and Baron Davis. And so I respect him.
Chris Webber. All that.
I respect him. So what I'm asking you is this, Show Boy: is there a dynasty without Klay Thompson? This is what I'm at.
No, absolutely not.
Ain't none.
They need
absolutely no.
They need
who's
all
trying to
three
make
of
that
them.
claim?
Hey, Cho Boy, I could have swore I called your name, bro. I didn't know it was 3 or 4 Cho Boys.
Right.
I didn't know that, man.
Right.
Every time I talk to one person, 3 or 4 niggas say something, man. I think Cho Boy can hold his own, man. He can answer a yes/no question without y'all chiming in.
No, I don't think they would have dynasty. I don't think they're a dynasty without Klay or Dre. I think they all three need each other. I think Trey said it best on this podcast. We need each other, period. And
okay, hey, Joe Boy, that's all I'm getting at. I went through all that to say that right there because Joe Boy, whether you know it or not, see, you value Klay. These other dudes that cheer for Steph Curry, they don't value that. They say that it's him. And it's not just him.
It's not him by himself.
But nobody's
they always do that.
All right, cool. But nobody's trying to say that Steph Curry could not have a dynasty without Klay and Draymond because
no.
Nobody's
not trying to say that.
Oh, my fault. Okay, fine. I'm not trying to say that because
I've heard him say that.
Fair enough. I'm not trying to say that because I'm also not trying to say that MJ would have had his dynasty without Scottie and
ShowTyme. Why do you niggas keep bringing up the greatest player of all time when we talk about Steph Curry? Why y'all keep talking about Michael Jordan? Talking about Steph Curry. I only got on the show because somebody
someone did with one player. You can't say what someone did do with another.
Oh yeah, you're everybody.
Let me just ask.
I know, JR. Hey, bro, you need to stay in the background, bro, because you don't know what you're talking about. Chill out, JR.
Hey, I will say this, y'all. I will say this about this year's finals. This year's finals.
I guarantee you now, one of these niggas stay in that blender with me one-on-one without talking. Without y'all niggas talking.
Yeah,
I guarantee you.
Yeah.
Including you, Dale.
I'll cook you before ain't nothing.
Nigga, you know you don't want that. Hey, Cho Boy, go ahead, Cho Boy. Go ahead.
I'll give you $100.
I was just gonna say that's why this was Steph Curry's probably his best crowning moment because neither Klay nor Dre had a great series in the finals. Neither one of them did.
Yeah, but the West was weak as shit.
Hold on, hey, Cho Boy.
Hey, but Andrew Wiggins, though. That's what I'm saying. Somebody else
the West was weak.
Hey, Justin.
Hey, now we're not gonna do that. The West was the West, but still, though, we got to give them their credit. We ain't gonna take them.
People thought Boston was gonna beat them. So
hold on, y'all. Just a second. Hey, T. Phillips and Justin. Anybody come to bet? Y'all sit. Wait, I'm gonna add y'all in. I'm trying to get everybody on. Everybody trying to get in. So y'all just sit patient, bro. I'm gonna add y'all on just a second.
I gotta ask Cho Boy one question. Hey, Cho Boy, bro.
Yeah.
Klay Thompson's numbers this year in the finals were right on par with his current averages in the finals. Like, I mean, he's always been the same player in the finals, all these appearances. Like, nothing's changed.
Yeah,
so basically you say he didn't get better. That's what you're saying. Klay didn't get better as the finals.
No, what I'm saying is he's been pretty fucking good. He's been above average. He's been pretty fucking good. He
Steph has been getting better.
real low. He
It's
shot
different.
real low in his finals though. Like his percentage.
No. Troll boy, look it up, bro. His numbers are right on par for every finals he's ever been in for his career, bro. Look it up, bro. Trust me. When you get a chance, just look it up. Okay. All right, cool.
Hey, Troll boy, you see
Yeah,
what I
but what
just
about
said?
eye test though?
Troll boy, you see what I just said? How this nigga, how Mass was talking, and this dude kept. Now he tried to slight Clay, talking about so Clay ain't got no better.
test.
See what I'm talking about?
Right.
See what I'm talking about?
Right.
That's what I'm talking about right there.
Right.
That's exactly what I'm talking about.
We love Clay, man. We love Clay out here, dog.
Man, stop it, bro. Stop it, bro. Y'all can say what y'all want to say. Cho boy, you ain't gotta like or love this. Y'all didn't make the playoffs until Klay Thompson was a starter. Steph Curry never averaged 20 points until Klay Thompson was a starter. He never was an all-star until Klay Thompson was a starter. So you ain't gotta like that. It's the fact. But see, Hill, context of that too. He didn't come in as a number one option like Monte Ellis was gonna get it. There you go. He didn't come in. He didn't come in as a number one option. You agreeing with what I'm saying, Cho boy? See, that's what I'm saying. I can talk to you.
Why was Steph an all-star in 2014, but Clay wasn't?
Clay wasn't. Clay's first year, he wasn't Clay that we know now.
Right, but I'm saying his impact was immediate though on that team.
I think his first year was what, like
spring the flow,
11 or something. Like
it was, but
y'all forgot Clay, a lockdown defender.
I'm gonna say this is right. There you go. His impact was immediate on the team.
No,
This why Cho boy. This is what I'm saying. That's why I said these niggas wasn't watching them back then. Listen to them talk. They wasn't watching the Warriors back then, bro. They was not.
Nobody. What people are trying to say. Nobody's trying to discredit Klay Thompson. Klay Thompson is that dude for sure.
Of course he's that. He
is that man. They're not like
60 points with 13 dribbles.
What people are trying to say is that if we're gonna be talking about Steph Curry in the top 10, he's gonna get compared to all the other top 10 players. And there's other top 10 players that also needed the number 2 and number 3 to create a dynasty as well.
I agree with that. I say all the time that we don't know what Magic would have done. We don't know what Magic Johnson would have been without Kareem and Word and all. We never seen him play with. We never know what Larry Bird would have done.
Can I ask y'all a question?
We never know what they would have been like. We don't know if they would have won all them championships without this stacked team that they had. We don't.
Hey, but I'm out, y'all. I'll talk to y'all later, though. I'm out of here, though. All right. Yep.
Hey, gentlemen. So if Steph top 10, so y'all think that?
I don't.
Hold on, y'all. Hey, y'all. Hold on. I got Justin and Ticket finna get in. Hold on a second. Michael. Hold on just a second, Michael. And hold on, Slice. Let me get them in there real quick.
Yeah.
Hello, baby.
I sheep you.
Go ahead. What up, Jess? What up, T?
I sheep you.
I got a question for y'all. So if Steph top 10, y'all think like he had a better career than Moses Malone?
I don't believe he top 10 yet. I don't believe Steph Curry is top 10.
Hold on. I can't. Hold on. What you said, Ticket? Go ahead, Ticket.
You want to say one thing. All the numbers you got on the screen right there, 33, 31, 35, 39, and they one chip. Why he couldn't do that in his own squad?
What squad?
Because the man lost to a super team.
He did it with that squad.
He lost with a super team. Ticket.
Hold on. Y'all not understand what I'm saying. Dirk Nowitzki, he's a super team without no other superstar.
He had a balanced roster,
bro. He had a way better, bro. Did you remember?
They swept Kobe out the playoffs.
Right.
Don't tell me.
Don't act like that. This was trash, bro.
Hold on. Don't tell me Dirk had a better roster than KD did in OKC. Don't tell me that.
Hey, Ticket, let me say this one thing. Ticket, hold on. Let me say this one. Ticket. Don't you know that Kevin Durant outplayed Dirk as far as in the finals when KD went against the Miami Heat? Go look at his numbers and percentages. Dirk shot 27 points on 41% shooting, bro. The other team, his team was lights out. That whole Mavericks team was lights out.
That season from 3-point line, Dallas couldn't miss.
Because two things. Nobody else averaged over 20, and he still walked them down and won the series down 2-1.
That don't matter.
not
don't
listening.
matter.
You're not listening, bro. You're not
No,
listening.
Dallas was an amazing team, dog.
Hold on. I want to say this. It's bigger than the stats because if you want to put up those stats, I can pull you up T-Mac stats and every first round he lost. Nigga averaged 30. Nigga had great shooting percentages.
Nah, but that's something different. Orlando was ass, bro.
And that's not true. T-Mac ain't averaged no 30 in every play.
Look, this is all I'm saying. Hold on. This is all I'm saying. The man then left Golden State and went to Brooklyn to his own team.
Who you was cheerleading? Don't forget that you was cheerleading for them niggas.
Defense. Hold on. Wings. All that. Hold on. Instead of him believing what y'all believe, he said, "Nah, fuck that. I'm gonna go get another superstar just averaging 36."
So I could have swore we told Ticket was telling him that team wasn't like that.
Hold on. Let me finish. He traded all them niggas to go get James Harden. Shit blew up in his face. Then he came back. They said last year he didn't win because Kyrie was hurt and his foot was on the line. This year, Kyrie's healthy. His foot was behind the line every time in the clutch, and he missed all them shits. Come on, man.
And Ticket, you was the same one cheerleading, and I told you that team wasn't built like that. When they broke up that deal, I told you that. I was telling you that.
I'm gonna say it again. When I get new information, I have a new response. If I see a girl,
I agree with that, but I was trying to tell you when it was going on at the time.
I'm gonna respect her as a woman. If I see her out here on her knees, giving every nigga in the hood a blowjob, I'm gonna call her a hoe. I'm not gonna keep my same opinion that I had of her.
And you going way over. You going Ticket.
Yeah, I don't get what you're trying to see.
We agree with that. What I'm telling you is,
he said KD is not a player no more.
All I'm asking y'all is one question.
Man, Steph Curry ain't better.
All I'm asking y'all is one question. Hey, the dudes, see here, watch this, see here. The dudes we looked up to, they didn't even have to do all this shit to beat. Michael Jordan didn't have to go and put all this shit together. They gonna do this to beat great. No, he went to the truck. Listen, he got to the He got to the point KD was at and go in OKC when he couldn't get over the hump. Instead of KD a star player? That's stronger. And teammates are not better.
But hold on, Tigger. Hold on a second.
KD a star player.
Hold on. We gotta be honest.
Showtime, can I please say one thing, bro? I'm finna be quiet. Can I say one thing?
Go ahead.
KD went to the Warriors. That was a trick move. You showed right. I could have swore, if my memory served me right, Showtime, the Warriors got walked down 3-1 in the finals, lost to LeBron. All five of them, including the coach, got on a plane and went to the Hamptons to go recruit who? Now, why don't we talk? Hold on, time out. Why don't we criticize Steph Curry for running and crying to go get KD? Why we just talk about KD's side?
We've been cooking.
Why we just talk about KD's side?
We've been cooking Steph Curry. Time out. We've been cooking Steph Curry for the last 3 or 4 years for this shit. He just atoned for this shit by going in winning the championship.
Ain't nobody talking about them boys crying for KD to come join them.
Right, nobody talks about that.
Nobody talks about that. People want to take away KD's legacy. That's what they want to do.
Hold on. What y'all not gonna do is lie and say we haven't been cooking Steph Curry when I got all the
time. Nigga, you
6, 7
lie.
hours.
I cooking this. I know what I heard with my own ears.
All I'm saying is this. All I'm saying to you is this.
You don't never discredit Steph Curry resume ticket when it comes to recruiting.
I'm gonna keep it real. Only person that discredits Steph is Skip.
I got a problem. I got a problem with how Kawhi come back off injury. I don't have a problem with him on the court because you know why? You drop Kawhi anywhere on God green earth, that nigga triple his worth. They sent that nigga to another country and he won. You think KD could have did that? Fuck no. Come on, man.
I'm gonna drop a bomb on you too. Hold on. I'm gonna drop a bomb on you too. Guess what? You can't do that with Steph Curry neither, nigga. You can't drop Steph Curry on Toronto and they go win. You can't do that.
I agree. Hold on. See here. I agree. Hold on. See here.
The last 2 years showed you that they are.
What is you talking about? See here's right. See here, hold on. See here's right. I agree. See here, hold on, y'all. See here's right. He's absolutely right. I agree with see here on that.
You can't drop Steph Curry anywhere.
Hold on. See here. He's still better than Kevin Durant because he still proved he could win it again.
And that nigga ain't better than Kevin Durant, bro. No, he's not.
Hold on, let me say this.
His resume is better. Yes, his resume is better.
Hold on, let me say this, y'all. Hold on. I want to say this to y'all. This is the reason why Kawhi Leonard, in my opinion, now is leaps and bounds ahead of KD, and I didn't have him at that as first.
wow.
He will tell you
What?
I always put KD over Kawhi for the last year. But I'm gonna
Man,
tell you
why we talking about why we talking about the realness? Why we talking about
Did
the
he just say
realness?
leaps and bounds?
When Kawhi Leonard went to the Toronto Raptors, he could have did what KD and what LeBron would have did, which is traded half the fucking team.
Dog,
and
Toronto was a great team, dog.
Hold on.
Toronto wasn't
no
no
way
great
in hell.
team.
damn great
It wasn't a great team.
The only reason they could go to
Toronto
the
was
finals
not
because
no
of
great
LeBron.
team. Stop.
KD would not have stayed with that same team and tried to push through in
Y'all
fucking
know
Toronto.
Man, Toronto was a great
The
team.
nigga went
They
home.
couldn't bring
Toronto
LeBron.
wasn't no great
Ryan,
team,
keep talking
bro.
about
They
Toronto
couldn't
was a
win
great
Hey,
LeBron.
team.
Tiggy, hold on.
Why you the best of Toronto a great
Tiggy, hold on.
Yeah, they
Hold on,
was.
Tiggy, hold on. This dude lying. Toronto wasn't no great team,
Yeah, they
and they
was,
went.
man. Yeah, they was.
No, they
Yeah,
wasn't.
man,
They
y'all
was
capping,
losing to
bro.
LeBron.
Watch this. Hold
Y'all
on,
capping your
Tiggy,
ass,
Who
hold on, time out.
was their superstar?
They didn't have no superstar, bro.
Oh,
Who was
yeah.
their superstar?
So
Who was
DeRozan wasn't
Toronto's
averaging
superstar?
like 27, 28?
Man, that dude wasn't no
First of all,
superstar, bro.
Okay.
That dude
All right.
wasn't no
Man, first of all,
superstar,
that's a lie. Hey, first of all, DeMar DeRozan
and he wasn't even on the
got
team.
benched for playing like garbage. Second
Right.
of
Against
all,
who?
they was already
Against what
known as
team?
failures every single year.
Kyle Lowry had a mental breakdown and had to go to the locker room in
Against
the
an injured
playoffs.
Cavs team.
Bro,
Hold on,
so did
against an
Kawhi.
injured
So y'all
Cavs
trying to tell me
team.
that
Hold on,
Toronto wasn't
against
one player away from a championship?
Man,
No,
Toronto was
against an
trash.
injured Cavs team.
Dog.
Time out.
Kawhi, Jimmy Butler,
Against an
Steph
injured
Curry,
Cavs
KD. You
team.
put any of them on that Toronto
against
team?
an injured Cavs team.
They don't win. Hold on,
Against
Ticket.
the
Hold on.
injured
This hold on, Ticket. Wait a minute. This is my lane right here. You can't hold on. Are you telling me that if you put this nigga say Jimmy Butler, you put him on that, you forget that Jimmy Butler was on that stack 76ers team that
and
Kawhi
you forget
beat,
it took
right?
like 20 bounces too, right?
Huh?
Like that game winner.
Nah, it was 4 bounces.
Okay,
But hold on, wait a minute.
Hey, see here, you on cap. You know why?
What's that?
Thank you, ShowTyme. Thank you, ShowTyme.
See,
hold on. He ain't on your side, Spiffy.
Hold on.
He ain't on your side. Watch what he about to say. Watch what he about to say.
Hey, homie. I ain't had to pick Jimmy Butler on Raptors because everybody picked Philly against Toronto, nigga.
Thank you. Hold on, hey, and ShowTyme. This is what I'm talking about. They say that team was a great team. How many times did that team make it to the conference finals?
Number one seed twice though.
No. I ain't asked you that. Hold on, we talking about. Hold on. And how many times? Hold on. How long? They only made it one time. Spiffy. They only made it one time, sir. 3 years before Kawhi got there.
That was the number one seed.
It was 3 years before they got there. Before Kawhi touched down, that they was in the conference finals. And don't tell me they were losing to LeBron all the time because they only lost to him twice throughout that time.
Up and down talking about something. Y'all
What
could
is
put
you
Kawhi
talking about?
anywhere. Hold on. I was listening.
You can't put Kawhi anywhere. The motherfucker can't play 2 games. He can't play back to back.
Bro,
on any team. I'll say this, dog. Hey,
Can I finish what I'm saying?
My man. I'll say one thing. Hey, Spiffy.
Why
I want to ask you a question.
Why you talking about you could drop them anywhere? What's going on with it? I don't want to hear it, bro.
But Spiff, hold on, Spiff. I want to ask you a question. Hold on, Spiff. We know,
Hold on. The last time, hold on. I tell you what's going on. The last time Kawhi played, they got to the conference finals. He got injured.
See here.
What are you talking about?
See here. I'm gonna end this right now. Hey, Spiffy, I want to ask y'all one question. Spiffy.
Did Steph Curry get walked down? Did Steph Curry get walked down?
Hey, Spiff, do you think? Hold on, Spiff.
Man, these niggas.
Do you think if they
let one man talk.
Hold on. Let me ask all y'all a question. Do y'all think if they would have changed KD for Kawhi this year, that they would have got swept by the Boston Celtics? Swept?
Absolutely.
Yes.
I think they would have.
Man, come on,
Kawhi ain't never been swept. What evidence
Did y'all see the defense that was playing on KD?
What are you talking about?
My man, but tell me. Kawhi Leonard plays defense too, sir.
You just be saying anything. You just be saying anything.
Kawhi Leonard plays defense too,
You be
sir.
saying anything.
Yeah, he's bugging out, bro.
Talking about you could drop him anywhere and he gonna win.
No, I'm not
Kawhi just learned how to pass a couple years ago.
You can drop Kawhi anywhere. They gonna contend, bro. They gonna contend.
Hey, Spiffy, I gotta be honest. The only reason why they ain't won,
they were in the conference finals.
Kawhi Leonard just learned how to pass, guys.
You better change it up, nigga. You better.
They were in the conference finals, man.
Better change.
What are you talking about?
Hey, Spiff, I said that at first, homie. I said that Kawhi, his injuries have hurt him, but the situation is this: he didn't.
Bro, that's
Kawhi,
not
listen,
my fault.
this nigga.
That's
Hold
not
on,
my
hold on.
fault.
All I'm saying is this: if KD is as great as y'all think he is, why did the nigga go back to Brooklyn, have a ready-made full team to win a chip, and try to get even greedier and going to get a 37?
But Ticket, but hold on, Ticket, hold on. This my point with you. Ticket, this hold on, Ticket. This my point with you. Hold on, Ticket.
Why did he get
Time
walked
out,
down
time
by
out.
the Nuggets?
Ticket.
Why did he get walked
Hold on,
down by the
Ticket.
Nuggets? Why
Ticket.
you
This is
skipping
my
that?
point.
Why you
This is my
skipping
point
that?
with you. This is my point with you, Ticket.
Yeah, you
When that
better
was
skip
going
that.
on, in real, hold on, Spiffy nigga. I'm gonna get to you. Don't worry about it.
No, you
What I'm talking
jumping
about,
that he
what I'm
got
talking
walked
about
down and you
with
on this
Ticket.
bitch cat.
With it,
You on
no,
this bitch
bro.
cat.
I was the first one to say Kawhi choked in Game 7. That's his only bad game. He choked in
That ain't
Game
his
7.
only
That's
bad.
it.
All right, bro.
That's it.
Yo,
What are you talking
Kawhi been
about?
on crutches his whole career,
So
bro.
hold
Like,
on.
what
So
are you
wait.
talking
Hold
about?
on. Hold on. So hey, hold on.
So three.
So wait a minute. So anybody that lost
game
3-1,
5, 6,
y'all.
and
Hold on.
7 don't matter. Game 5,
Any
6, and
any
7 don't matter.
hold on. Any
Game 5
game.
and 6 don't matter. He on
Hold on. Go look.
5
Go
and
look at
6
his
don't matter.
numbers.
They
Go
didn't
look at his
win.
numbers.
They
Go
didn't
look at his
win.
numbers
Fuck,
in Game
fuck
5
the
and
numbers.
6.
He ain't win, nigga.
Man,
He didn't
Kawhi,
win.
man,
This
Kawhi not
nigga
even
here.
in the
Nigga.
same league as
Okay,
What are you
so
KD,
talking
man.
about, bro?
I
okay,
don't know
so
what
Talking
y'all
about
boys
one
talking about,
game?
man.
No, he
Spiffy.
got what? He lost 3
They
straight.
talking
What
about,
are you talking about,
dog,
But
man
bro?
hold
got
on, but
dropped with
Spiffy,
Tim
why you don't
Duncan
talk
and
about?
Pop.
Hold on. Why you don't talk about Lou Williams and Montrezl Harrell
Bro,
scoring
I'm
two
talking about what
points
you
and
just
8
told
points?
me.
What is you
I'm going
talking
off of
about?
what you just told. You niggas on here talking about you could drop
Man, you
Kawhi
can drop that
anywhere
nigga anywhere and
and
he'll
he
win.
lost.
Yeah,
And
right,
he
Hey,
man.
lost.
Spiff,
Kawhi
Spiff,
not
And
I
that
he
ain't
guy,
saying,
man.
lost.
Kawhi
And
Spiff,
not
he
that
I didn't
guy.
say the
lost.
first, Spiff,
And
I
he
didn't say the
lost.
first year, but
Hold on.
Spiff, if we be, hold on, Spiff,
Phil.
if we be obvious, hold on, if we be obvious, if
Hold on,
Kawhi didn't
Ticket.
get
No,
hurt,
I'm
at
not getting.
least
Hold on, Ticket. I
they in
see
the
what you
NBA
did.
Finals
Hold on,
last
Ticket.
year,
I
and
see
he
what
was
you
good.
did. You came here and mentioned Kawhi name, but now I want to stay on what you talking about. This ain't about Kawhi. I want to stay on
No,
what
I
you talking
said
about.
that. No,
Bro,
I
When
y'all
you
said that
said,
jumping
because
out
I
the
want to show.
when
window
you said,
talking
hold
about
on,
See
Kawhi
here,
better than
I
we'll
said
KD.
get
Kawhi because I want
back
to show
on
you
that.
how
Hold
weak
on, we'll
KD
get
was.
back. I know, but we'll get back on that. But when I was telling you, I was arguing with you, stream after stream after stream. You kept telling me they gonna win. They gonna win. I said, Ticket, this team is not built like that.
Yeah, yeah.
I kept telling you that. I
They
said,
have
I
supporting
said,
cast. They
Ticket, in
not
real
built.
time. The
I'm
whole
with you
time
talking
I
about.
was telling you that.
See here.
So
You
why
right. Hey,
all of a
talking about.
sudden
You was
now
right.
you want to go and cook
Hold
it?
on. I
Why
agree.
now?
Time out. I agree. Time out. Because hold on. See here. Because I saw what happened. When I saw what happened,
Come
nigga,
on.
my
Well, you
opinion
had no
changed.
choice to see
See,
what
I'm
happened
not
when
like
it
Mr.
happened.
Bass.
You ain't
I
got no
don't see.
choice
Hold
but
on.
to
I don't
admit it.
see bullshit.
Bro,
No,
you
you're not
acting
hearing me.
like they got
No.
beat.
At that
You
time, hold
acting
on.
like they
At
was
that
all
time, I was
playing and
talking
got
to you.
beat. I don't
At that
like
time, I
that,
was
bro. You
talking to you.
capping, bro. I don't like
No,
that,
no, no.
bro.
Ticket,
You
I was telling
capping,
you
bro.
that team when they got James Harden, I said that's where they messed up. They let go of
No, you
all that
capping, bro.
depth. They let
You
go of
capping,
all
bro.
But
that
that was
depth.
KD. That was KD. That was KD who did that.
So
But
hold up, let
bro,
me
that
ask you
wasn't
this.
all
Hold on,
KD,
hold
bro.
on,
That
hold
wasn't
on.
all
See,
That
look.
KD, bro.
was KD
No,
traded
it
for James
wasn't.
Harden.
Let me
That was
ask you
him.
Ticket,
something, Skill.
everything ain't KD fault, bro.
That was
Facts.
talking about.
Let's
That
not
was
do that,
KD
bro.
who
Everything
traded for
ain't
James
KD
Harden.
fault, bro.
Hold on, Showtime. That was
Hold on.
KD who
Ticket,
traded.
ticket,
James Harden was his
ticket.
boy.
KD, hold on, but ticket, hold on. This is the problem I got with people. So Magic Johnson can be called Tragic Johnson. We still don't take nothing away from his legacy. Like, why we
Right.
always got to do that?
Mac
I don't
Johnson got
understand
5
that.
world.
He
Hold on.
not the
Mac
only
Johnson got
player,
5 world championships. Hold on. Magic
bro.
Johnson.
But he
Hold on. Let me
not
finish.
the
Mac
only
Johnson got 5
player.
world championships.
But
And when he
hold
went
on,
to
ticket.
when he went
Hold
to
on,
LA,
ticket. Listen to
when
what
he
I'm
went to
saying.
LA, Kareem wasn't winning in LA until Magic got
Ticket.
there.
Listen
Keep
to
it
what
real.
I'm saying. Hold on. Listen to what I'm saying though. Kevin Durant and whoever you want to mention. Steph Curry done been walked down. LeBron done been swept. Kawhi done
I'm
been
not
walked down.
saying that.
That
I'm
don't
just
make.
see
Never
here.
Hold on,
been
hold on,
All
walked
hold
I'm
on.
asking you
down,
is one
bro.
That
question.
Watch your
don't make.
mouth.
Why this
Hold on,
Watch
hold
nigga
your
on.
that had a
mouth.
whole
That
bench that
don't
couldn't
make.
win a
Jalen has been
championship?
said.
Hold on,
Kobe
bro.
done been
This
said.
one. Hold on.
Hold
This
on,
what I'm
man.
saying. Just because somebody lose bad in the playoffs don't take away from what they done and what they gonna continue to do as their career go on. You can't do that, bro.
All I said was is this: how great? Hold on,
Kevin
how
Durant
great
is
is
still
he?
the goods, bro. He's still good, bro.
You're not hearing me. I'm saying no. Listen. How great is he if the nigga always got to stack the deck to win?
How does
he always trying to stack the deck?
That's not true,
bro.
bro.
Listen.
That's a fact.
Hey, look. He the one said. He the
So
one
what
said.
about
he didn't feel-
LeBron? LeBron always
He
stacked
the
the
one.
deck.
Tell me.
But Spiffy won't say that about LeBron. Spiffy won't say that about LeBron.
Bro,
Spiffy won't say that about LeBron.
Exactly.
LeBron ain't stacked no deck to win in LA. Your
Nigga,
man got
please.
walked down.
Man, get off
What?
the game.
Nigga, LeBron did stack the deck. Nigga, he was the first one to do it.
Time out.
Kevin Love.
Hold on, let me talk. So you trying to tell me that the Lakers was equivalent to what KD had? Is that what you trying to tell me right now?
It may not be the same team, but it's still same.
Hold on. You talking about?
Are you trying to tell me that the team that LeBron won with the Lakers was better than what KD had with Kyrie and James Harden? Is you trying to tell me that they was better
As an overall team? Yes, that team better. Yeah, that team better than that team. You crazy?
Oh my God.
Yes. Are you crazy, bro? You gotta remember, James Harden is not.
I don't like. See, Hill. This
James Harden,
bro.
James Harden is not what you think,
like,
bro.
You
See, everybody
think
talking
like,
great because
you
he put
sitting up here talking like these niggas got beat straight up. They didn't get beat straight up, bro. Stop sitting on here talking like
I already know that, but the point is that team is not constructed. That team was not constructed right.
That team was not balanced, Spiffy. Stop
Right, it was not balanced. Hey, Spiffy, we already admitted that 2 years ago. We admitted that Kawhi and them choked in the bubble. Why do you keep okay, so why won't you go past the bubble? Why won't you go past the bubble? Why won't you go past the bubble? Nigga, you been talking since I've been talking.
No, I didn't know.
Yes, you was. Everything I said, you kept talking and kept talking and kept talking. Now, nigga, you disagree.
I was on mute for 5 minutes.
You disagree with what I'm saying. That don't mean I'm lying. You disagree with what I'm saying. That don't mean I'm lying.
They just keep going forward with it.
You is lying.
So
okay, how am I lying? Tell me one lie, though. Tell me one lie, though.
Sitting up here talking about
one lie, though.
Hey, Spiffy, what are you trying to
tell me one lie that I told, nigga? Tell me one lie.
Hold on. One at a time, y'all.
Man, I didn't ask you what you like. I said, tell me one lie that I told. You ain't gotta like what I said.
I'm telling you that you said you could drop Kawhi anywhere and they gonna win. They know
they can't, bro. They gonna be a winning team. You can drop Kawhi anywhere. They gonna win.
That's not true.
I said the statement. Hold on, Spiffy. I said the statement because he got dropped off in Toronto and won. I'm saying that I don't think there's no chance in hell that you could have put KD in the same situation and he would have won that same chip.
That's crazy, dog. That's
KD
wouldn't have been playing the defense that Kawhi did. Y'all just talking about offense. He wouldn't have been playing that defense that they needed, bro. He wouldn't have.
Right, Spiffy. This is what I'm saying this to you. Hold on, Spiffy. This is what I'm saying this to you. And this is one thing y'all got to look at. KD has been in the league 12 years outside of when he's been with when he's been with Golden State. Bro, the man has never won more than one game in the finals. He has one NBA Finals win in 12 years. Bro, and then outside of that, hold on, watch it. Hold on, see here. Outside of that, he got smoked in the first round by Boston. Smoked.
That's bullshit. That's bullshit. They ain't get smoked.
They ain't get smoked. Hold on, let me finish. Last year they cried about his foot was on the line. The year before that, he was hurt. The year before that, he was with the Golden State Warriors, was hurt again when he got hurt in the finals. The year before that, he won 2. The year before that, he got walked down. The year before that, they lost in the second round. The year before that, they lost in the second round. The year before that, he was hurt. The year before that, they got beaten in the first round. The year before that, they got beaten in the second round. The year before that, they went to the NBA Finals and lost up 1-0. All I'm saying to y'all is
team. They lost to a super team.
No, but Dirk Nowitzki beat a super team.
Yeah, and KD then was 22, 21 years old.
Hold on. I'm gonna say it again. Dirk Nowitzki beat the same super team without his second best player. He had nobody else.
Do you remember the 2011
Nobody else in that finals on Dirk team averaged 20 that series.
But look at look at the collective play of the Dallas Mavericks. They played great.
Hold on.
5 other niggas.
Is that Dirk's fault? KD couldn't get it done with the squad? Nigga, KD had Russ, Serge, Derek Fisher, goddamn James Harden, 6 men of the year. That's KD fault he couldn't get them guys to win.
Bro, that wasn't KD.
Nigga, they were up 1-0 in the finals. They didn't win another game.
Hold on. See, you're not using context. Hold on. You're not using context. That first year with Miami, they didn't have their identity. That second year, that was a way better roster, way better team. Way better team.
Man, y'all make too many excuses, man. That's too many excuses here, man.
That's not an excuse, bro. That's real talk. Nah, bro, you trying to make a narrative. You making a
Man,
narrative.
I'm not making no narrative. I'm telling you the truth. The nigga ain't okay. The nigga got smoked this year, and then what's gonna happen this coming up year? He's gonna be on. He's gonna
they
be
didn't have no
again. Hold on,
defense.
time out.
You
So
know
watch
that.
this, y'all. Watch this, y'all. Watch this, y'all. Hold on, watch this, y'all. Watch this. Hold on. Hold on. Watch this. See here. Hold on, see here. Hey. Y'all watch this. Watch y'all eat the Sea Hill right now. Watch this. I'm gonna eat the Sea Hill right now. Drop the cash. Now watch this. Hold on. Let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question. So if KD, Kyrie, and Ben Simmons healthy the whole season, you think they gonna win a chip this year coming up?
No, nigga, I'm going.
Okay, well, there you go right there. There you eat that shit that make your soul burn slow.
That ain't ether, nigga. I'm
He
telling
still can't get it done. He still can't get it done.
Balance roster though, Tiggy.
Time out. You got Seth Curry. You got Joe Harris, 3-point shooters.
Where's the defense?
You got hold on, time out. You got Ben Simmons, one of the best defensive players in the league. Hold on, let me finish.
What we tell him about? What we tell him about?
Let me finish. What we tell him about Joe Harris? One of the best defenders in the league. And Ben Simmons. Hold on, let me finish.
He don't want to say nothing about that though.
And then you got one. Hold on. He got one of the best 6 men in the league, and Patty Mills. He got with NBA Finals experience. Hold on, you gonna tell me Patty Mills ain't nice? You gonna tell me Patty Mills
gotta play defense though?
Time out. Cut this shit out, acting like y'all gonna degrade Patty Mills. We already know what Patty Mills was, and when they signed him, everybody thought, man, this shit over with. KD when he got Patty Mills on. Man, come on, man.
No, Ticket. That's what you said, Ticket. Didn't nobody say that?
Because I said that's what a lot of niggas said. They had them niggas pick to win. Hold on. So why was they picked to win the chip then last year?
What we tell them about Joe Harris? Wasn't he on here talking about Joe Harris?
I'm talking about last year. I'm talking about last year. They was picked to win the chip this past season. They was picked to win.
Who was picked to win the chip?
Who picked him?
KD was picked to win.
I picked Milwaukee. I ain't picked them.
No, I didn't say you. I said in Vegas and all over the sports book.
Hold on, Tiggy. Hey, hold on, Tiggy. Let me ask you a question. Spiffy think I'm lying. Did I not pick Milwaukee?
I'm not saying that.
Yeah. No. You did. Tell me. You did. All I'm saying is KD was the odds-on favorites to win the chip last year. Him and Kyrie and them. Bro, them niggas got smoked in the first round.
Go rewind Ticket channel. That nigga was on the Brooklyn Nets.
Listen, you right. You right.
Yeah, he was. See Hill. Yeah, he was. See Hill.
Yeah, he was. I don't deny it. Hold on. Time out. See, here's the thing about. Hold on. Here's the thing about being a nigga like Mass. I don't deny that. But see, here's the difference. Here's the difference between me and Mass. Mass will see his girl sucking another nigga dick and still wife her. Period. You'll still wife her. You'll still wife her and say it's okay, baby. You're good. I love you. No. The bitch do that shit to me. I'm kicking a motherfucking ass to the curb. Fuck wrong with you?
They picked Brooklyn.
Get the fuck up out of here, nigga. Fuck
Hey, Ticket, why you talking about? Why you use that example, bro? Hey,
That's
Mass
the problem.
married. Hey, Ticket, Mass.
Hey, see Hill. He ain't got no fucking ass, bro. He a rude motherfucker.
He said, like I said, nigga, I got more players. Hey, see here.
He said on his channel.
Let me tell you something.
I can't rock.
Hey, see here. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. That's the harsh realities. Hold on. That's the harsh realities of the NBA. KD, this nigga been running around here.
No, I'm saying just use another example. Don't talk about
Hold on, C-Hill. He been sniffing KD's shot straps. And then watch this, C-Hill. Watch this lame ass nigga excuse. When KD and them lost shit last year,
he said Kevin Durant is not no star player. No, but you hold on, nigga.
Hold on, C-Hill.
He said Kevin Durant
him and his girlfriend, BX. That's his real girlfriend, BX. His girlfriend came in and he said, hold on, C-Hill. See him. Came in. Hold on. He gonna eat the for them niggas. Hold on. He gonna eat the for them niggas. Them niggas came in when KD lost last year. Hold on. You're not gonna get past this, nigga. You came in and said KD was out of his prime. You said KD lost because he was out of his prime. Nigga, you didn't say that before the series. Then shut the fuck up.
Hey,
all of a sudden after the series, he out of his prime.
This on I'm saying.
Hold on. See here. Is KD out of his prime? Hold on. See here. Is KD out of his prime?
Nah, he ain't out of his prime.
So why man say he out of his prime then? That's what he said.
Nah, he ain't out of his
prime.
Max.
Who said that?
As soon as they lost the series, man said it's because KD's out of his prime.
Hey, C Hill, I never said that. He's lying again.
You did say that, you lying ass cocksucker. Everybody heard you say that, nigga.
I never
You a
said
lying
that.
motherfucker, man. You
Hey,
and your
watch this,
girlfriend
bro.
BX said
Hold on.
that shit. You a
Showtime,
lying ass
watch
nigga,
this,
boy.
Showtime. Hey, Seal, Axe Ticket right now.
You're a
It's Kevin
lying
Durant,
ass
star player.
nigga.
Axe, hold on. Axe Ticket TV right now. It's Kevin Durant, star. And fucking watch what he says.
Yeah,
Is
he's a
star ticket?
superstar. He just had a bad series.
No, Ticket said he's not, bro. Ticket said he's not even a star player.
CL, I'm gonna say this to you. Hey, CL, I'm gonna say
Come
this
on,
to you,
man.
right?
Yeah,
And I'm gonna be
y'all
very
tripping.
honest with you about something, CL.
Told
Here's
you,
the thing,
CL.
right?
You tripping. Look at watch
CL,
this shit.
here's the thing I noticed about KD, bro. Here's the thing, bro. First of all, nigga's very insecure about himself and about his ability.
Talk about
They ain't got
basketball,
nothing to do with
nigga.
his basketball.
Yeah, talk about basketball, nigga.
Here's why.
Ain't got nothing to do with
Here's
his
why.
basketball.
Here's why the nigga's insecure. The nigga's insecure
Basketball,
because,
please.
first
Basketball.
of all, he
Basketball.
worried about what everybody else.
Is he a
gotta
star?
think
Yes
about
or no?
That's
in his
personal,
game.
bro. I'm
Hold
talking
on.
Is he a
That's the
star?
one
Yes
thing.
or no?
That's the one thing I give Kawhi. Kawhi don't give a fuck what we
He
say.
he
He gonna go do what he gonna do regardless. LeBron James.
Let me see.
Hold
Hold on.
LeBron, hold on.
You the
As
homie.
much as we
Hold
kill,
on,
hold
Ticket,
on.
you the
As
homie.
much
Hold
as
on,
we
wait a
kill
minute.
LeBron James for
Ticket, I
90%.
understand.
Hold on, for
Let me
90%
say
of the
one
time,
thing.
LeBron ignore most of that shit and go play his game. But this whole
Let
ass
me
nigga
say this one
KD
thing.
on here arguing with niggas, grandmas, 50-year-old
Ticket, I
niggas,
understand.
60-year-old niggas,
We
senior
know that.
citizens.
Hold on.
That's a
Hold
whole
on.
ass
Hold on,
nigga, boy.
Ticket. Let me say this. You know, hey, Ticket, you know you the homie, bro. You don't have to
Yeah,
look.
disrespectful motherfucker.
Kawhi Leonard ain't my brother. He ain't nothing I like him. Every time I talk to you, bro, you ain't gotta mention Kawhi, bro. This ain't about Kawhi. This ain't
Bro,
about
Jazz
because
be
that's who
capping.
I'm comparing these
Jazz
niggas
be
to. Time out.
capping.
That's who I'm comparing these. Hold
nigga. Smith,
on.
you better shut
I
up, nigga. I
compare
come
them
to the
niggas to
phone
Kawhi
with you,
because they in
nigga.
the
I
same
heard you in
era.
the background.
They're in the same era. They're in the
I know
same
that, but
era. If he
So
wasn't in
y'all
this
think
era,
Kawhi better than
I'd be
KD,
comparing him to Kobe.
Ticket.
Man,
Time
answer
out.
the question, man.
Time
Is
out.
he
Yes,
Time
when
out.
you
Time
come in
out.
the hold on. When you in the room, hold on, see here. When you in the room, when you out the room, when you cross the country, when you in your bed, I'm talking about Kawhi Leonard compared to the rest of these niggas. Period. Don't matter if you in here or not.
Hold on.
Just when you come in here, I'ma say it too.
Listen to what I'm saying though. Hold on. Listen to what I'm saying. I'm just saying that 'cause I notice every time we and you talk, you bring them up. This ain't about Kawhi.
Nigga, I bring
Hold on,
Kawhi.
this is what I'm talking about.
See here.
Hold on, man.
If you
You
go
ain't
listen
gonna
to
let me
if you go
talk,
listen to
bro.
80% of my videos,
Yep.
hold on. If you go listen to 80, hold on, see here. If you go listen to 80% of my videos, I bring Kawhi up.
bro. He can cut you
Hold
off,
on.
man.
If you go listen to 80%, hold on. If you go listen to 80% of my videos, I bring Kawhi up. Hold on. Hey, all y'all dudes can say all y'all dudes can say I'm sad, whatever y'all want to say. But watch this
Nah,
right here,
Ticket,
and I
you
want y'all to
good,
listen
bro.
to this.
Ticket,
No,
you
I'm
good.
talking about niggas in the comment section. I'm talking about niggas in the comment section.
Man, why
You
worry
niggas
about
is
the
hoes,
comments, bro?
and I
Come
fuck
on,
with
Ticket.
Hey,
Showtime.
salute,
I fuck with
salute,
C-Hill.
salute,
I fuck
salute,
with
C
Oh, what's
here.
Smooth.
good,
And the
SFM?
rest of you niggas in the
Salute, C.
comments,
I ain't
man.
heard my boy
That's
in a
talking
minute,
shit.
man.
Get
Salute,
whole
man.
eased up.
Salute,
Period.
Showtime.
Hey,
Hold
Ticket,
on,
come
slow,
on,
Rest
bro.
of
You
y'all
a
slow.
niggas,
big
nigga.
dog. How
You
you in the
niggas little
comments,
hoes,
bro? You a
nigga.
big
Man.
dog. Why you in the
You
comments,
niggas
bro?
little
Hold on,
hoes,
y'all.
nigga.
Y'all got to chill. Hey, look, y'all know I don't like that, bro. Y'all got to chill all that personal stuff, folks. I don't like all that.
Niggas
We
hoes in
all
the
brothers.
comment
We
section,
just
boy. Them
disagree.
niggas forgot who
Ticket,
pioneered all this shit, nigga. Y'all
Everybody
niggas
got to
better put
chill,
that
man.
respect, nigga.
All
Fuck
right.
wrong with
Ticket,
you
why
niggas,
you in the
man.
comments, though?
Star player.
Ticket, you a
Yeah,
big
let's
dog. Why
keep
you
it
in the comments?
basketball. Let's keep it basketball.
We
Get
gonna
back
nigga,
to
we is
Kevin Durant
basketball.
being
Now,
a
what's
star
up?
or not. Is
We is
KD a
basketball,
star?
nigga.
No. Is
We
I
is
don't
KD a
mind
star?
y'all saying
Hey,
that.
hold on. You saying keep it basketball, but KD don't keep it basketball. KD sitting over there talking about niggas' money and shit. Come on, y'all mad because you made more money.
I'm not worried
Charles
about all
Barkley
that.
ain't saying
Hey,
about
show.
KD's money. Hold on. Charles Barkley ain't saying about KD's money. Charles Barkley ain't saying about KD's money. Right?
Why you?
Hey, look, hey, Cash Money J, if my channel trash,
Hold
my
on,
Showtime, see and all the niggas fuck with a nigga. Huh?
look.
If my channel trash,
You
why all
said
these
Kevin
niggas fuck
Durant
with a
is
nigga,
not
huh?
no superstar.
Hey,
It's
Ticket,
cause you blocked me, nigga. That's
Hey, yo,
why, nigga.
Cash Money J,
Block
why
me
your
for
mama
nothing,
fuck
nigga.
with me, nigga? Why do your mama fuck with me if my channel's trash,
come
nigga?
on, man. Why you talking about the
Nigga,
man?
no, C-Hill, because them
Hey,
niggas think they can
show.
get
Hey,
away
show.
with
I got
that
a
shit.
question, show.
Them
Hey,
niggas do
show.
that shit all the time, nigga. Them
Hey,
niggas
hold
be on
on.
my dick. They love
Show.
my
Show. I
style,
got a
nigga.
question, show.
Period.
Show. I got a question. If you think,
Y'all got chill, man.
hey, show. If you think KD had Ben Simmons this year, you think they would have beat the Celtics? Possible.
Bro, I picked
Hey,
them. Look,
guess
bro.
what? I am emotional. The game of basketball is emotional.
Hold on,
I am emotional. Yeah, the game of basketball is emotional. A lot of you whole ass niggas ain't know that. You know what I'm saying?
Y'all niggas, bro.
You answer that for me, Show. Tiggy, you a big dog, bro. Why are you in the comments?
At the end of the day,
I came to shake you bitch ass niggas up.
Cause that nigga blocked me, nigga. The views went down. Nigga should have never blocked me, nigga.
You's a bitch. Ain't nobody fucking
You did block me, nigga.
Hey, so you can answer that question,
Nigga, you must not hold on. You must not ain't know the views is up, nigga. You must not ain't know.
Nah, I'm just fucking
We
with
about
you,
to
man.
touch
But you know you
100K,
blocked
nigga. I
me
don't
for
know what
nothing,
you talking
homeboy.
Oh, I'm about to say. I ain't about to
y'all
talk
got
about. No,
it, man.
you can't, nigga. You said the dumbest shit a man could ever say.
Can we
You
answer the
came in there and
question?
said, nigga, I couldn't believe what you said that day.
Show,
You
can you answer
can't
my
answer the
question, bro?
question,
Nah,
niggas.
hold on.
Niggas all over the
Max,
place.
let me ask
Like,
you a
Just
question.
unblock me,
Max,
man. Just
let me
unblock
ask
me,
you
man.
a question. Hold on.
I'm a day one. Just unblock me.
I can't answer the question.
I want
You ain't no
hold on.
fucking.
Nah, yeah,
I
it's
want to
a
ask
film
everybody in the
certified.
comment section. I
You ain't
want
no
to ask
day
everybody in this
one.
chat
Man,
room.
come
Hold on.
on,
I want
man.
to ask everybody in this chat room one question. I want to ask all y'all one question. Do y'all feel the same way? Now watch this. Did y'all felt about the Phoenix Suns before the season last year? After the last game they played of the season this past
Oh
year?
my
I already
God,
knew they
this
were
nigga
fraud.
here,
I
bro.
told y'all they were
This
fraud.
nigga
I'm
here, bro.
asking you a question. Tell me. I'm asking. No, the
I
reason why I'm
told
asking you a
y'all the
question
Phoenix
is
Suns
because
was
it is.
straight
Y'all
frauds.
say,
I
hold on.
told y'all that.
Hold on, see here. I ain't talking about you. See here. I said my opinion changed when I see something new.
So is the
Bro,
fucking Clippers, nigga.
everybody, hold on.
Well, it doesn't take
Everybody was
away from
riding.
Chris
Hold on.
Paul's
A lot of
game.
people was riding with
Spiffy,
Phoenix.
you
They
get
was
your
riding
day.
with
Don't worry about
CP3. They was riding with Booker.
When?
Hold on.
I'm gonna be
Hold
100
on, Max.
years
Do you
old.
feel
I'm
the
gonna be
same
100
way?
years
Hold on,
old. Fuck is
hold
you
on. Do
talking
you feel
about?
the same way about CP3 and Booker after watching Game 7 this year?
Yeah.
First of all,
It's one
Man,
bad
we
game,
was
bro.
debating
It's one
about,
bad
hey,
game,
man,
bro.
we
It's one
weren't
bad
talking about
game.
no CP3 or
It's
Booker.
one.
I
Hey,
said,
ticket. Hey,
fuck
ticket.
8.
Hey,
You
ticket.
said
That's
I'm
one
crazy
bad
because I
game.
want to
Ticket.
keep 8. Nigga,
Everybody
fuck
has
8.
one
Let
bad
8
game.
go.
Ticket.
Man, I don't care if 8 go to the Clippers or whoever, nigga. You got me. Nigga, fuck
Hey,
8,
ticket.
nigga.
That's one bad game, bro. You should know
first of
that,
all,
bro.
I don't
Nigga,
care.
fuck 8. Nigga,
Hold on.
8 can leave. Nigga, I don't want 8 no more, nigga.
Hold on, my man. You said one bad game. Why
Boy.
is it always a bad game for Chris Paul in the playoffs? Why you always coming up short in the playoffs?
I mean, that happens to players. That happens to great
Oh,
players
okay,
too.
all
I
the
choke.
time. All the time
Every
you
good
come up
player
short.
choke,
Man,
bro.
sit your
Hold on.
bitch ass down, nigga.
Hey,
All the
watch
time.
this here.
Hey,
Shut
just
the fuck up,
unblock
nigga.
me,
Hey,
ticket. I'm a
Showtime.
day
You're a
one,
rookie,
nigga.
nigga. All
Let
the
me go real
time.
quick.
So CP3, hold on.
Not
CP3 get to
day
come up
one.
lane,
Stop
get
saying
hurt,
that, nigga.
come up short in all these series, and we just the same
Spiffy,
shit.
shut up, nigga. I'm my
When
mama,
all
nigga. You was a hoe, boy.
How
Stop
about
playing
you
with
watch
me.
Game
Hey,
7?
Spiffy,
when
Ticket.
that shit was on the line,
it's a
when that
film
shit was on the
school, bro.
line,
What
he
you doing,
folded,
Spiff?
nigga.
I
When that
told
shit was
I
on the
told
line,
you I
Hey,
called
hey,
the
hey,
nigga
hold on,
stick
hold on,
eating
bro.
ass nigga. He got mad because I called him a
Bro.
dick
got
eating
their
ass
Bro,
ass
we
nigga.
beat by
didn't
a
kill
white boy.
Giannis when Giannis got walked down by
They got
Jason
their
Tatum,
ass
and he
beat
had a
by. I
3-2
did kill
lead,
Giannis.
bro.
I
Hey,
got
Come
eight
on, man.
hey,
videos.
Ticket,
Hold
Facts.
on.
hey,
Come on,
I
Okay.
he
Ticket,
got
Hey,
got
good
8
walked
question,
down.
videos.
We
bro.
I
didn't kill
got
Don't
Giannis.
hey,
videos.
good
Ticket.
Hold
We
Calm
on.
question,
didn't
bro.
down,
kill
Hold
calm
on.
Giannis
down,
when
Hold
you
on.
calm
got
down.
walked
Man,
down
shut
Hey,
up,
3-2.
hold
nigga.
Ticket,
on.
calm
Bitch.
down.
We didn't kill
Hey,
Giannis.
You're not
We
gonna
didn't
tell
kill
a lie,
Giannis.
boy.
One at a
No, no,
You're
no,
time.
no,
not
no. You
going
want to
to
start
tell a
cooking?
hey,
lie.
We
Ticket,
didn't
hold
cook
You're not
Giannis.
on.
gonna
We
tell
did
a
not
lie.
cook Giannis.
Hold on.
Hey,
You're not
hey,
gonna tell a lie, nigga. You're not gonna
Ticket,
tell a
he
lie.
pulled
I
your
did
skirt
That's
up
a
8
on
trick.
that because
videos.
you didn't
I
cook
did
Giannis.
8 videos in a row cooking Giannis.
Man,
You're
you
not gonna
did
tell a
eight
lie.
Okay,
Hold
okay,
on.
we can look at
Hold
it.
on,
We
He
can
bitch
look
ass
at it
nigga.
right now.
Hold
We
on,
can look
bitch
at
blocked
it
ass.
the
right
Hey,
comment
now.
and look,
section.
hey, look. And when Giannis and them lost that
He
series,
blocked the
I
comment
was on the
section,
plane
CEO.
flying from
Yeah,
the
he did.
States back over
Hey,
to
man,
DR
he
to
did.
seeing your mama,
He
nigga.
blocked the
So
comment
you
section.
remember that.
Oh,
I
hey,
was
hey,
on the
hey, hey,
plane
hey,
That
hold
niggas
on, bro.
talking
Hey,
about the
we couldn't
Suns
kill him
to
today,
fraud.
but
seeing
you
your
won't cook
mama.
You
Giannis
niggas
every
talking
day.
about the
I don't want to
Suns
hear that.
fraud.
I don't want to
Fuck
hear that, bro.
I
that.
know I've
I
been
don't want to
saying
hear
that
that,
all
bro.
It's a
year,
lie.
I
Ticket.
You
know, I
made
know,
up
I
that
know.
shit.
See here,
I
you
don't want
been
to hear that,
saying that,
bro.
but
You cook
I
Giannis.
don't know
You
what
got
these
to
new
cook
boot
KD
ass
every
niggas
day.
come
But you
from.
want to cook
I
Giannis.
don't
I'm gonna
know.
let you get that shit
I
off
don't
your
know where
chest,
some of
nigga.
you new boot ass
Hey,
niggas
Your
come
ass,
from
Showtime.
saying the Suns fraud. Because a
Showtime.
lot of you niggas wasn't
Showtime.
saying
Can
that
I
bitch
say
shit,
ass
one
nigga.
nigga.
thing? Showtime, can I say one thing? Homie Pool took his skirt up on that because he right.
sure
He
did.
didn't cook Giannis like
He
he
on his
cooked
period,
KD and
too.
Thank you.
Kawhi.
That's a
Hey,
goddamn
hey,
lie. See
see
here.
him. Thank
Hold
you,
on, see
nigga.
here.
Thank
Hold on,
you.
see here.
And I
You
played
did.
basketball by
See
bird,
here.
nigga.
See here.
I
See
know
here.
the game
You
of
a lie,
basketball,
see
bro.
here. Don't lie, AC Hill. You a
He
church
ain't
going
lying.
man. Don't lie, boy. Don't
He ain't
lie.
Hey,
I
lying.
put
He
8
asked
straight
you a
videos
question.
up.
Hey,
I
you
put
lying,
8
Tick.
straight videos up.
You
I
lying,
put
Tick.
No,
8
you
straight
didn't.
You
videos
You
up
lying,
of
lied.
Tick.
cooking
No,
Giannis.
you did
You
Tick,
Come
not.
on,
lying,
come
you
on,
Tick.
come
didn't
on,
cook.
come on.
You didn't
And
cook
what I'm
Giannis
gonna
with
do
the
is I'm gonna play.
vitriol.
No, hey
You
man,
didn't cook
the only
Giannis
thing
with
you
the
lie, hey man,
vitriol.
the only thing that's a lie about you is that Toyota Camry you riding around in. So shut your bitch ass up, nigga.
Hey, the Sun, the
And
Sun,
nigga,
the
Hey,
nigga,
Tick,
Suns could
that's a
be
good
nigga,
frauds,
fuck
point.
your
nigga, but
nigga.
Hey,
KD
Nigga,
Tick,
whole
nigga,
that's a
career
good
looking
nigga,
point.
fraud
nigga,
right now,
shut your
nigga.
ass
It's
up.
Fuck
paid
y'all
in
niggas
full,
Fuck
talking
all
about.
buddy.
that shit, nigga.
It's paid in full, buddy.
Hey,
The
Stop
Tick,
Suns
acting.
can
hey,
be
Tick, that's a
frauds,
good
nigga, but
call,
KD
bro. I'm
whole
gonna
career
Toyota
looking
fan
fraud,
basketball
nigga.
Answer
myself.
the question,
Nigga.
nigga. Answer
Hey,
the
Tick,
question
that's
Answer
a
for
it,
real,
good
nigga.
call, bro. I'm looking at a
Nigga talking
Toyota
all that big
Tundra
motherfuckers
myself.
when they got
Facts,
Toyota
Hill.
Camry,
Keep it
nigga.
AC
basketball,
Hill.
bro.
That's
Come
a
on,
good
Answer
bro.
for
call,
real,
homie.
nigga.
Facts,
Keep it
Hill.
basketball, bro. Keep it basketball,
I'm
dude.
Crazy
looking.
Answer
Hey,
for
Hill.
real,
Tick,
nigga.
I'm
Man,
looking at
shut
a
up, nigga.
Toyota
You talking
Tundra
about
myself,
basketball,
homie.
nigga.
That's a good call.
Shut your ass up,
Hey,
nigga.
hey,
Hill.
take you can
Stop
pull up. Hey,
Shut
you
your
could, you could,
ass
hey,
up,
you could
nigga.
pull up to Miami, nigga.
Shut
We
your
could play. We
ass
could
up.
play games and
Hey,
runs,
man,
nigga.
listen.
We
Hey,
could play.
listen,
We
nigga.
could
What
play
we doing
basketball,
over
bro.
here with me, with Showtime,
It's
with
a
all the
great
other
card,
brothers, we
T.
running the
Hill.
scoreboard up, nigga. So
No, answer the
regardless of
question,
Oh,
what
though,
so
any of you
bro.
you
niggas
was
think,
Talk about
capping
hold
Giannis.
on,
on
hold on,
Giannis.
Talk
hold
about
on.
Giannis, bro.
Regardless of
Said
what
you
any of you
had
niggas think, Regardless of what any of you niggas think, we
He
are
ran.
your
Yeah, he
entertainment,
ran.
motherfucker.
Man, keep
We
that
are
shit in
your
Baltimore,
entertainment, nigga.
Maryland, man.
We
Keep
are
that shit
your
in Baltimore,
entertainment,
man.
motherfucker. We are your
Bro, you
entertainment,
a
nigga.
loser, bro.
Regardless of
Come
what
to
any
the
of you
business,
niggas
bro.
think.
Watch your
Don't do
mouth,
that.
bro.
Yeah,
Watch
don't
your
do that.
mouth,
That's
bro.
a
Don't do that,
fact.
bro.
Watch your mouth,
Don't do
bro.
that.
You don't know
Hey,
shit
Keep
bro,
about
that
keep
shit
it
in
down.
Baltimore,
Baltimore,
bro.
man.
Hey, bro. Hey,
Chill out. Chill out.
What I keep,
Bro,
hey,
you
bro.
will
Hey,
lose your
y'all.
life
Hey, bro,
coming up
y'all
here,
piss
bro.
me.
Watch your
Hey,
And,
mouth,
bro,
and,
y'all
bro.
piss me off now, bro.
Spiffy
Hold
know
on, Tick.
we
Hold on, bro.
we
Hold on,
been
bro. What
running
I
the score up
told
on
y'all
these
about
niggas.
that, man?
Whether we
Stop
agree or
blowing all that
disagree,
other
show,
stuff,
we
bro.
been running the score
Can
up,
we
nigga.
get back to the
We
Man,
been
Yance
running the
question?
score
Man,
up.
you niggas ain't raw like that, man.
Bro,
What?
you will
Hey,
lose
it's
your
the
life
film.
coming up
Hey,
here,
it's the
bro.
chill out.
Real
Chill out.
shit,
Chill out.
bro.
Can we
Real
get
Nigga,
back
I
shit.
to the
seen Tick and handle Spiffy like a hoe. Not me and Spiffy.
No,
Nigga,
you
oh
didn't.
God,
No,
nigga,
you
stop.
didn't. No, you didn't. No, you
My nigga,
didn't.
man.
No,
I don't
you
know what you
didn't.
talking
No,
about,
you
dog.
didn't, bro.
This is my nigga,
Now
man.
you sitting on this
Hold on,
bitch
hold on, hold
line.
on. Hold on,
He's
Spiff.
sitting on
Hold
Yeah,
on,
this
that's
y'all.
my
bitch
Hold on,
Spiffy, my
y'all.
line.
nigga.
He's
Hold
sitting
on, hold on,
on.
y'all. Hold on, y'all. Hold on, y'all. Hey, bro, what I told y'all about that, bro? Then I told him to start kicking you niggas out of that big tone BH stuff. I'm not playing no more, bro. Once y'all start taking it out in person, I'm kicking niggas out, bro. I'm not playing all that disrespect stuff. Y'all gotta chill out with that, bro. Y'all trying to split the brotherhood with this stuff, bro. Chill out. Keep it basketball, bro.
Can we get back to that Yance question, please? Though, like what happened?
Hey, Showtime, you got a lot of trolls in your comment section too. Hey, Show, you got a lot of trolls in your comment section too, man.
They be getting
Man,
that.
Showtime, how you gonna kick me and not kick this nigga? This nigga tweaking.
That nigga got a fake Skip Bayless down there,
See,
all
that's
kind
your
of shit.
problem. Hold on, y'all. Hold on, y'all.
Hey,
Why?
Tick,
Why?
hey,
Hey,
Tick.
yo, hold on.
Hold on.
Hey,
Hold on.
Showtime. Let me say
Everybody
something to
time
him
out.
real quick.
Everybody time out.
Man, y'all gonna
Everybody time out.
overtalk show on his own
God
channel.
damn, bro. Hey, Ticket. First of all, I don't block niggas. They be in the comment section that say I get cooked. I ain't tripping. It's just basketball. I know what I'm talking about. That's your opinion. You stick with your opinion. But this is all I'm saying though. Keep it basketball. All that time I'm pulling up and all this other stuff. Y'all gotta chill out with that. That's some
Oh no, that's your boy. That's
Nigga, I don't even stay in Miami, nigga. I wouldn't even talk to you, nigga. I don't stay in Miami, nigga.
So
I
why
stay
do
in
you keep
H-Town,
talking
nigga.
about Baltimore, Maryland? Why do you keep talking
chill
about
out.
Baltimore, Maryland, bro? You
Cause,
never
nigga, I
been
said
here,
keep that
bro.
tough talking Baltimore and take it off.
I was never talking tough. What are you talking about, bro?
Yeah, he wasn't talking to us, SFM. He wasn't.
Can we
Oh, my
ask that
mistake.
question again, please, about
That's why,
Yance?
SFM. That's why I was trying to tell you.
All right, that's my mistake.
All right, that's good then. He admitted.
Homeboy asked Ticket a question about
Talk
Yance.
hoops, man.
Honest.
I just asked a question.
Time out.
I
Hold
just
on.
asked a question. He started
All I'm
talking about
saying
my
is this.
mom.
All I'm
I was
saying
like,
is
all right.
this. All I'm saying is this. You can go to my channel and it's documented facts. After they lost Game 7,
You
there are
blocked the
8
comment
straight.
section,
Hold
man.
on,
You blocked me.
Maz.
That's what
Can I
happened.
finish, Maz? There are 8
Yeah, then
straight
you gotta let
videos.
other people finish
There
too,
are
homie.
8 straight videos cooking Giannis Antetokounmpo.
No,
8 straight.
you was
Why'd you
ducking and
block the
8 straight.
comment
dodging.
Come on,
You
come on,
was
come on.
Yeah,
ducking and
No.
dodging.
but you
Ducking
gave him
and
a
dodging.
strawberry
In my mind,
shortcake.
hold on.
You
I
didn't
never
cook him
gave an
like that.
excuse. I said the whole series
No,
was
you
his
didn't
fault
cook them
because
like
he
you
wasn't
didn't
a
cook
leader.
them
Hold
like
on.
you was trying to cook them
Y'all
niggas
not gonna lie.
last
Time
year.
out. Y'all
Ticket.
not gonna lie.
Right.
When Mr.
Yeah.
Mass
He
and
ain't
them
cook him
was
like he
trying to
did
use the
Kawhi.
excuse,
Yeah,
He
he
ain't
hold
cooked.
on.
do it.
Yeah, he
When
Cook
cooked
them
Mr.
him,
like
bro.
Hold on,
Yeah.
Kawhi,
hold on,
KD,
CL.
and
Hold on,
LeBron.
CL. Because I'm about to barbecue you niggas. When Mr. Mass and them was using that lame ass excuse saying that Giannis needed Chris Middleton to win, I said, no, he don't. I didn't give him no
He
excuses.
quit in
I said
game
he's good
7.
enough
He
to
quit
go
in
get
game
it done
7.
himself with the
I've
niggas
been
they had.
telling y'all he
Hold
needed
on.
And I
that.
said,
Hey,
hold
but
on, let me finish here. And I said that it was his fault for not elevating the level of his teammates to win that
Why'd
series
you block the
because they
comment
had their
section, though?
chances.
hey,
Period.
I'm finna barbecue and watch this. But you also mentioned KD got swept every single time.
Yeah,
You was
talking about
talking, yeah,
because he did get
you
swept.
was cooking Giannis, but you
Because
but you saying that KD got swept.
Mr. Mass kept coming in talking dumb shit. So I said, sit in your place, nigga. KD got swept.
Well, why did you
Sit in
block
your
the comment
place.
section, though, bro? Answer that
Sit in your
question.
place. The
Nope.
dude
Answer that
just said it
question.
was a
Finish
highlight
that
reel
Why'd
and got
you
question.
block
swept.
my comments?
Period.
Why'd you block
All
my
Mass
comments,
did
though?
was talk about how KD foot was on the
Hold on. Watch
line
this,
and
here.
how Kyrie didn't play. Well, the nigga
Hey,
foot was
hey,
behind
Ticket
the line
running that,
every
y'all. I
shot,
ain't gonna lie.
and
He running
Kyrie
from that.
did play, and they got
I
swept, nigga.
I
Nobody
give
Hey,
you
want to hear
all
that
that,
shit.
bro.
Ticket,
it.
Why
Mass
you block
is
the comment
present
section
right
though?
now in live. Why did you block
Why
the
you
comment
block the
section?
comment section?
But no, I'm about the comment section because your bitch ass didn't show up. Hold
Oh, I
on.
ran you
Because
off.
Maz, hold on.
That don't make
Because
sense.
when
That
Giannis
doesn't
went,
make
hold on.
sense.
Because
I
when
didn't
Giannis
show
went
up.
in 1 game 5 and went up 3-2, Maz and them didn't even show up. They
So
didn't
why'd
show
you
up
block
after
the
the game.
comment section, man?
We
That's
put
me
the whole
asking you.
stream up and waited for them bitch ass
He
niggas.
said
And
you
they didn't
gotta
show
show
up.
up.
So I said,
What
you
are you
know what?
talking
We was
about,
If they
man?
waiting for
lose this
you at the
series,
game
I'm
7
blocking that
ticket.
comment section so that bitch ass nigga can't say nothing.
Richie,
Because you didn't
nigga,
show
Hey,
up
I was
when
Phil.
y'all
waiting.
lost game 5.
Phil.
I was waiting up for game 7,
Hey,
bro. You can show up.
You a
You
liar,
didn't show
dog.
up in
Hey,
game
you
7.
came out there every game.
Look
But
how
game
Phil.
5,
In game
when
7,
you
Look how
bro,
said
Phil.
that
halftime,
Boston was
nigga,
gonna
you didn't
win
show up.
game 5,
Look
you
how
didn't come after the game, I said his
see
ass
Hill.
is toast.
He cut his stream short in
Period.
the third quarter of Game
Look
7.
at
Hey, Maz, I didn't
No way
cut the stream
Somebody
game.
capping.
Hey,
All I
Maz,
know is
Maz,
somebody capping. That's all I
Maz,
know.
Maz.
Capping, bro.
Oh,
That's who's capping, nigga.
Somebody capping.
All I gotta say to y'all is this.
Capping.
All I
What's good?
Look
all I
at
gotta say to y'all is this. Hold on, watch this. See here. Who career path you got more respect for, Giannis or KD's?
Kevin Durant,
K
nigga.
fucking
Durant.
D,
No, I
nigga.
asked C
K
Hill. I
fucking
asked C Hill,
D.
not you, bitch. Go ahead, C Hill.
Giannis.
See, y'all
Hold on,
niggas is
that-
crazy,
hold
bro.
on, hold on,
Who
wait a
career
minute.
path
Hold on,
y'all
that's a
got more
loaded.
respect
Nigga,
for?
y'all let this
Giannis or
nigga call
KD?
you a bitch,
Time out,
nigga.
because if
Y'all
we be
niggas
honest,
cold.
Giannis had done everything KD have done
Bro,
in half the time,
tweaking,
nigga.
bro.
Giannis
No,
had
he
done
hasn't.
everything
No, he
KD have done in half
Giannis,
the time.
No, he
Giannis
hasn't.
is on a way better career.
What do you mean? He only won one chip.
Right, he won
What
one
you
Yeah,
talking
chip.
about,
He
I'm
man?
talking
was
about he didn't
jumping
have a
up and
super team.
down.
Hold
Bro,
on,
he
Dick
won
Suck.
one
He didn't have
chip
a
and
super
you
team,
was
Dick Suck.
jumping up and
Time out.
down.
Let me ask you. Hold on.
Giannis
Let me
on a
ask you a
better
question, little
career
boy.
path than
Hold on,
KD.
little boy.
This
Hold
is
on, little boy.
sad,
Won
If
bro.
you
one
would have put
chip and you
Giannis,
was
Come
hold
jumping
on,
up and
on,
down.
Elder. Come on, Elder.
wait a minute. Let me put some pimping in it. If you would have put
Nah,
Giannis
nigga,
and
you being
KD
pimp
place,
right now,
hold
nigga.
on.
He gonna talk
If
over
you
Yeah.
would have put
everybody.
Giannis
You
and
blocked
KD
that
place
comment
with the
section
Warriors,
because you
how
scared,
many chips
nigga.
would the Warriors
You
have
blocked
won?
the
Hold
smoke.
on.
Tick, hey,
How many
Tick.
chips
You gotta
would
let
the
the
Warriors
man
have won
respond.
with Giannis instead of KD?
Hey,
Nigga,
man.
answer the
Well,
question.
Giannis instead of KD.
What's up? Hey, show. Let me barbecue this nigga. I don't know
Tick,
because
let the
I'm
injuries
man
would have
asking y'all a
happened, nigga.
respond.
question.
Just like KD,
I'm
they
asking
would have
y'all a
three-peated if
question.
KD would have never got hurt.
All right,
I
Elder.
just
Time
cooked
out.
you right there,
I'm
bro.
asking. Hold on.
No,
I
ask
see
you
you and
again.
answer that
Let's ask
question.
the question.
If Giannis was in place of KD with the Warriors, how
We
many
don't talk
chips
about
would the Warriors have
yeah,
won?
whatever. Yeah, who cares? So what? Nigga, talk
I'm
about what
asking.
happened.
I'm
Talk
asking,
about
boy.
what happened.
Hold on, boy. I'm
Talk
asking you
about
a
what
question.
happened.
I'm asking you. Hold on. I'm asking you a question, boy.
I'm asking you a
How
question.
many
Why you
chips would
talking to the
Giannis have
comment
won?
section?
How many chips would
He
he have
only
won with the
got
We
Warriors?
don't
one.
know because
He only
injuries
got
come in
one.
play,
I don't do
bro.
what if.
Injuries.
Spiffy.
I don't
You're not.
do what
Hey,
if.
Spiffy. You're not
I
listening.
don't
Hold
do
on,
what if.
Spiffy. How many chips do KD got without the Warriors?
See, but that's the
Because
wrong
Spiffy,
point,
It
even
don't
Josh.
you
matter.
know
That
that
too. It
you said
doesn't
that
matter.
shit was
We don't
outrageous
do
what
what
KD
if.
did. You know that you said that shit KD
I
was
mean, Giannis
outrageous when
got.
he went to the
I told
Warriors.
you all day and
So,
fucking
so
Pete
do we count those chips?
I mean, Giannis
Do
got
we count those
stuff for
chips?
smoke.
Do we count those
I
chips?
count him.
Okay,
Yeah,
okay. How many
Yeah,
chips
you gotta count.
So
Giannis
you
got
count
with
those chips?
what's the name? Drew
You gotta
Holiday and
count
Chris
all
Middleton?
rings,
Time
bro.
out. If
We
you
gotta
count
count
those
all
chips,
rings,
if you
bro.
count those chips, hold on. At that time, hold on. If you count those chips, at that time, that year, why do you have KD
Right.
ranked over LeBron
Nigga,
James,
you
best player in the
counted
world?
him.
If you
Jordan,
count
Hold
those
on,
you
chips,
we
counted him.
all had
counted him.
KD
Bro,
ranked over
You
LeBron
counted him.
no,
James.
the nigga rings count, but
Spiffy.
it's the value of the rings that's low.
Right.
I don't
People
just
laugh
Right.
at
look at
rings.
rings.
That's what we
The
said.
value of
Nigga,
his rings are low as
SFL.
fuck.
Hold on, he
That's
still
what we're
had two
talking
finals
about. SFL.
MVPs. So
SFL.
shut your
So
mouth,
what, hold
nigga.
on, what I'm saying, hold on.
KD got
Okay, so hold
plastic
on.
rings.
What I'm saying is Giannis's one ring count more than both KD's
Yes,
rings.
No, it don't. No, it
yes, it
don't.
Hold
do.
on,
No,
hold on.
it
Yes,
This
it
nigga
do.
don't.
didn't have
Yes,
two
it do.
rings.
Time
This
out.
nigga
Yes,
didn't have two Hakeem
yes,
rings.
So
yes.
then, hold on.
The
So
listen,
hold
yes,
on. So
yes.
we
The
hold on.
value of
So we
Giannis
eliminated that
ring
part.
hold
Hold
more
on.
weight than
So we
KD two
hold
rings,
on.
nigga.
So
No,
we
it
eliminated.
don't.
Hold on. So
No,
we
no, it
eliminated
don't.
that part. Hold on.
It's
So
not.
hold
It
on.
don't.
So when it's all said and done, the path Giannis is going on now, he's going to destroy KD's career.
He
Destroy
quit in game
it.
7.
He
Destroy
just
it. Time out.
lost.
He's going
Yeah,
to
that's a great
destroy
path.
KD's
Yeah,
career.
that's a great path,
Listen,
man.
right
He
now,
just
time out.
quit in game
Right
7.
now, hold on.
He
Right
just quit
now,
in
if
game
they was to
7.
both
Who quit
retire,
in
Got
game
walked
hold on,
7?
down by
let
the
me
fucking
finish. Let
Heat.
me finish.
He got walked down
Watch
by
this right
Kawhi
now.
Leonard.
He
Hey,
got walked
watch
by.
this.
Yeah, he
Watch
got
this.
walked down by the
I'm
Heat, man.
gonna drop the casket right
Why
now.
he not?
If
Why he
He
not
Giannis
got
and
saying
walked
that
KD
down
he
was
by
to
a
quit?
fraud
retire
this
right
year
now,
too.
Why he not
Giannis
saying
and
that he quit?
Antetokounmpo got a better
Why he
career
not
than
saying that
KD.
he quit?
No, he don't.
That's
Why
your
you not saying?
hey, Ticket,
Lies.
that's
That's your opinion, Ticket. That's your opinion.
How many defensive player of the year
I take that opinion
got?
too.
How many
I take that
defensive player of the year awards KD got?
Lies.
How many
take that
defensive player of the year awards
I'm
KD
just
got?
Okay, what that mean, bro? What that mean, bro? What that mean?
Who cares about score? Hold on, tell me. How many MVPs KD got?
He got 2 in the finals. Now what?
Oh, no. How
got
many
2 in the finals.
MVPs? No, I ain't talking about with the Warriors. I said how many regular
I don't
season
care.
MVPs?
It don't matter.
He got one. It doesn't matter.
Okay,
Kobe
come
Bean
on,
Bryant only got
Giannis
one.
got two.
Hold on, Kobe
Giannis got
Bean
two,
Bryant only got one MVP,
Hold on.
and he's
Watch
ranked top
this.
3.
Watch this. Hold on. Watch this. Hold on, Smith. I ain't finished. How many years KD finished top 3 in the MVP
Lies.
vote?
Who cares? So what?
He finished multiple years, bro.
Giannis finished the last.
James Harden finished top 2 MVP vote.
Giannis finished the last 5 years top 3 in the NBA MVP.
Hold on,
That's
KD's been hurt, bro. KD's been hurt,
KD
Ticket.
KD was playing.
Hold on, he didn't get hurt this season, Ticket. In the last season, come on, bro. Stop it, bro. Come on.
You
gotta stop lying, man. You gotta stop lying, bro. That shit don't work for me, man. James Harden finished top 3 MVP the last 4 or 5 years. Stop lying, man. You're a liar. You're lying. James Harden finished top 3 the last 4 or 5 years. You're lying.
Hey, look, Maz can say whatever he want to say. KD's not the defender Giannis is. Giannis got more MVPs. Giannis only played half the years KD played in the league.
Oh, y'all
Giannis
talking about
got
KD
all
and
the awards
Giannis, nigga?
KD got.
KD ain't better than Giannis, nigga. KD
Giannis,
ain't better
Yeah,
than
he
Giannis.
is.
Giannis
Yeah,
got
he is.
everything
Crazy,
Yes,
nigga.
the
KD
fuck
got
KD
and
ain't
he
better
more.
than
is.
Giannis,
Yes,
And
nigga.
he
Giannis has
is.
played
KD
Yes,
half
he
the
better.
year.
is.
Crazy as hell, nigga.
Giannis
So
didn't have
why
to
didn't
go
Giannis
and
beat
join
the
the super
why
duper
didn't
team, nigga.
Giannis beat the why didn't Giannis beat the Celtics if he all this
Yeah,
and
because
all
you
that?
said
He
you
When
didn't
said
have
you
to.
Chris,
don't need
hold on,
Chris
hold on, hold
Middleton.
on,
You
hold on.
right. Oh,
When
Hey,
oh,
Chris Middleton
hold
didn't
on.
play,
Hey,
are you serious?
Spiffy,
Chris
Yeah,
Middleton
yeah,
didn't play?
Spiffy,
yeah,
Spiffy,
yeah.
you're right.
Hold
Spiffy,
on.
you're right.
Hold
I
Hold
on.
on.
forgot Chris
Giannis didn't have
Middleton
the
was
second
Damn,
best
second.
player.
Are you
damn.
niggas
Giannis didn't have the
serious?
second best
Now
player.
he in
He
the
lost
second.
it. Hold on, Spiffy.
Hey,
You're
hold
right.
on.
Ho,
Now,
ho.
Tiki
He was
can't
in the
say
same
that because he said,
predicament.
because he
He was
said
in the
that,
same predicament as KD. He was in the same predicament as
hey,
KD
Spiffy.
last year, and his ass
Hey,
got
can y'all hear
flamed
me?
out and lost. Come
Facts.
on,
Look
bro.
But
out,
KD
Spiff.
didn't quit
Look,
though.
Lost.
look.
But KD didn't quit.
Hey,
Spiff.
man.
Tell him.
Giannis did.
Hey,
Tell
hey,
him.
hold on,
KD
hold
got cooked
on.
because KD
But
went to the
Tiki can't
Warriors.
say
That's
that.
why he got cooked.
Tiki can't say that because he said that when I was telling him that Giannis need Chris Middleton, he told me he don't. So you can't
Then
say Chris Middleton.
2017.
He said,
Then
hold on,
y'all
hold on.
bring.
He said,
I see y'all
See,
brought
he
up
said what?
2017,
Nigga
but
can't
Hold
Curry
on.
was
Hold
the
on.
best in
Hold
2017.
on,
Nigga,
nigga
what
came on
KD,
this
nigga?
panel and got his ass cooked by everybody. You easy work
hold
ticket,
on,
man.
man.
You
Hold on,
got
man.
your ass
And
cooked.
Steph
See
Curry
what you
was
say,
never the
Seal?
best team. I said you
See what
can't
you
say
say?
the reason. This is what I said. Can you hear me?
Yeah, go
Right,
ahead.
we can
I
hear
said
you.
that
Yeah, put him in the blender.
you can't use the man not having Chris Middleton because when I told you that he need Chris Middleton, you told me I was a lie,
No, nigga,
and I
listen what I
kept telling you
said.
that he
I
need him.
never used that. Time out.
We
I
said
never
Chris was a
used that.
four-quarter
Time
killer,
out.
He
This
not
what y'all gotta
and
that.
he
understand. Hold
disputed
on.
it.
He not
This what y'all
that
gotta
ticket.
understand.
He
Time
not
out.
that. He not that ticket.
Oh, I thought Giannis was
That's
so
when he
great.
just
That's
I
true.
said
left,
we
so
didn't
he
That's
need
didn't.
Chris
true,
Middleton.
Giannis.
See,
I mean
and I
that's
cooked
true.
him for losing without Chris Middleton because I thought he should have still won the
Nah,
series.
you
I
said
thought
Chris
he didn't close
Middleton
it
ain't
out.
a
Bro,
I thought he
four-quarter
didn't do his
killer.
job. But guess
you was
what?
jumping
Guess
out the
what? Hold
window
on.
with
Guess
no
what? Guess
parachute.
what?
You
Guess
was
what?
He
wilding.
Guess
said
what?
Chris
Guess what?
Middleton
Guess
is
what?
not
Guess
a
what, y'all?
four-quarter
Guess
killer.
what? Guess what?
He
Guess
got his
what?
ass
Out
cooked.
of
What?
everything we say, Giannis still never got his shit and went and joined the Golden State Warriors. And the Warriors tried to get him.
No, he didn't. No, he didn't. He didn't.
He never
He
did it.
didn't do
Yeah, his
that. But
ass
that
keep
don't take away.
losing in the
He never,
They
Warriors.
and
don't
the
take away.
Warriors
They
tried
Yeah,
to
don't
get
take
him,
yeah,
and
away
yeah,
his
LeBron
yeah,
and the
greatness,
yeah.
Lakers
man.
tried to
Exactly.
get him
Fuck
What's
you
too.
that mean?
talking
They
about.
tried to
What's
get him
that
too.
mean?
So,
What's that mean?
hold
That
on,
makes him greater?
All I'm saying,
That
hold on.
makes him
See
greater?
here, hold on. See here. Let me hold on. Watch this.
Hold on,
Watch this. While everybody in the chat room
Ticket,
talking
why
right
you
now,
never
I
talk
want to
about
ask
how
y'all one
Giannis said he
question.
want to
Do
play with you?
anybody?
Hold
Hold
on,
on.
Ticket, before you go
Hold on.
forward.
See here.
Why you never talk about when
Let
Hold on.
CEO
See
he
here.
go.
didn't want to
I
play
Get
got
with
your
two
ass
you?
cooked
questions for
right
y'all.
now.
Hey,
Why you never
I got
said
two
that? Why you
questions
don't
for
talk
y'all.
about that?
Hey, I got two questions
Right,
for y'all. Hold on.
CEO.
See here.
Say it
See here.
again.
See
He
here.
don't want.
You
I
He
got
don't
don't.
two
want
You don't
his
questions for
answer none
y'all.
of my
peculiarity to
Hey,
questions.
be that
no,
he
hold on,
just
hold
like
on. Hey,
everybody
Spiffy,
else.
Spiffy. I ain't gonna say another word after this. I got two questions for y'all, and I ain't gonna say nothing else. Here's the two questions. Do y'all think that Giannis Antetokounmpo gonna win another championship in his career?
No,
Nope. Nope.
Yes, yes, of
I
course,
do.
of
That's
course,
I do.
of
no.
course.
I don't.
I do.
Okay, so time
I
out,
don't.
Listen, listen.
Okay, time
I
out.
Man,
Hold
you
on,
don't.
hold
niggas
on.
is
All right,
stupid,
watch
man.
this. Do any of y'all think
I
KD
do.
ever gonna win another championship?
Yep, I do.
I do think
No,
he's gonna
I
I
win.
don't.
don't.
I do.
I
I do
don't.
I
think
do.
KD.
I do.
I
Hold
do
on, hold on.
know.
think
See
I
it.
don't
KD.
You
know.
hold
I
on. You think?
do.
Hold on. See
Now,
it.
what's your
Hold on.
point?
See it. You think KD's gonna
What's
win
your
another
next
chip?
question?
I
Yeah, I
don't know.
do.
He might not,
Man,
man.
Hold on.
KD,
Hold on. Time
KD
out. Hold
better
on.
go
Okay.
join
Hold
a
on. Hold on.
team
Hold
with
on.
Okay.
three
Hold on.
three
See it.
niggas
See
in
it.
their
You think?
prime.
Hold on.
Before
You
he
think KD?
panicking.
Hold on. See it.
Because
You
he's
Hold on,
think KD's
panicking.
gonna win another chip in
Asking these
4
dumbass
years?
questions. He's panicking.
ticket,
Go ahead, man.
ticket.
You think
Yes,
KD's
you
gonna win
gotta
another
remember
chip? That ain't
ticket.
dumb
Yeah,
questions.
we
Listen,
do.
I asked you, bitch ass nigga, do you think KD? Okay, so who's KD gonna beat to get the chip then?
It don't matter who he beat, nigga. He gonna beat somebody. He gonna beat Giannis, nigga. Stop panicking, nigga.
Hold on, you gotta listen to what I said.
I think both gonna win another championship.
You gotta remember our past conversations. When I
I
told you,
definitely
I
think
said
Giannis will win
I
another.
believe we gonna beat Brooklyn in the finals, and then they were gonna beat us
Giannis
the
ain't
next
nothing
year.
but
I said
28.
that already. I
No,
said
you're
that
not.
already.
See,
I've been
see,
saying
this is what I'm saying to you. Hold on.
And
See here,
Giannis is not
you have,
that.
hold
I
on, see
don't
here,
care what you're saying.
you have
He's
new
not that.
information. Based off the new information you have, you think that KD's gonna win
Giannis
another
better
chip?
than LeBron
New
at this
Yeah,
point.
information
hold
from
on,
when
hold
y'all
on, y'all.
KD's in year, hold on, KD's in year
Let me ask you a
16.
question, y'all.
KD's in year
Yes.
16, right?
Tick,
And
you
what
know
that
Going
why
into
I
year
say
17, right? Hold on,
you
KD's
know
going
why
into
I
year
say yes?
17, right?
Hold on, you know why I say yes? Because
Go ahead.
the man had a bad series. That's it. He's
No,
allowed
you're
to
not
win
hearing me.
1
Hold on.
game,
Okay,
though.
so see here. Here's my second
His
question.
career is not
Outside of
over.
hold on, see here.
How many questions you
Outside of
gonna
him
ask?
teaming up, hold on, see here.
Answer your question.
Outside of him,
Yeah,
hold
you
on, see here.
said
Hold
you
on.
had two questions.
Let me,
You
hey,
said
let me
you
ask
had
y'all
two
one
Right,
question.
Biffy.
Outside of
He
him
did
going
that.
and
Hey,
teaming
Skip,
up
he
with the
did that.
Warriors,
Explain
what
right
make
now.
y'all think KD to win another
His
chip?
ass.
Outside of him going to a Golden State Warriors team that won 73 games, what
After
make y'all
Giannis
think he can
quit,
win another chip?
what makes you think he'll win another chip? After Giannis quit, what makes you think he win another chip?
Nigga,
Yeah,
Giannis, hold on,
you ain't talking about
Giannis
that. You
Antetokounmpo
ain't
Yeah,
averaged
talking about
exactly.
that.
35.
Yeah, exactly.
Giannis
His ass
Antetokounmpo
quit in
averaged
game
35, 13, and goddamn 7
7. Nigga,
assists
he
in that
quit in
series.
game 7.
That's not
He quit
quitting,
in game
dog.
7.
That's not
Hold
quitting,
on,
He
man.
quit in
but
game
you
7.
said
That's not
that
quitting, bro.
don't matter. Hold on. When
Yeah,
Kawhi
empty
had
stats.
45,
I said he didn't quit. I said he did not quit.
But
He
what I'm
did
The
saying
man
quit.
had 25 points and 20 rebounds in game
He had
7.
40 his last game.
Time out. The man had
Yeah,
25 points and 20
exactly. Good
rebounds in
point.
game 7. He didn't quit.
KD had 40 his last game. So what's your point? What's your point,
Yeah,
nigga?
and then all the time, and the nigga averaged 20, and the nigga averaged 22 for the series, you bitch ass nigga.
And KD had 40 in game 4. So what's your point?
Yeah, and guess what? It had no effect. Hold on.
Hey,
It had no
Ticket
effect
getting
on
his
that
ass
whole
kicked.
series. He got swept.
Hey, hey, shitty.
Swept.
Yeah, I know,
He
bro.
got
Hey,
swept.
Jimmy,
Swept.
he getting his
And
ass
Giannis
roasted,
took the
bro.
same team. Giannis took
He
the
getting
same
his ass
team 7
roasted.
without his second best player, bitch. He got swept with Kyrie Irving.
He quit in game 7. What's your point?
Shut up, nigga.
what's your
Hey,
problem
man,
with
you a
Mavs, bro?
lame,
Hey, T,
you a
what's your
whole
problem
ass
with
nigga,
Mavs,
and I'ma laugh at your bitch ass when KD
Hey,
lose
this shit
again.
too easy, man.
If
This shit
that
too
nigga
easy,
don't get
bro.
the whole, if that nigga don't get the whole NBA with him, hey look, how about this right here, Maz? Maz, how many more years you think? Hold on, watch this, y'all. Hold on. I'm gonna do it right
I've been
now.
kicking his
How many
ass.
more?
Now
Hey,
it's frozen.
Maz,
I don't know, T-Hill.
what we gonna bet right now, Maz?
Jealousy? I
I
don't
bet
know.
you, Maz. I
I don't
will
know
put
why.
$5,000.
I'm just
Maz,
living
I
life
will
in
put
California, T-Hill.
$5,000 up right now. Hold on, Maz.
Buying
Maz, money
cameras and
talking
shit.
bullshit. Well,
Hey,
hold on,
hey,
y'all.
C-Hill.
Money
He
talking
questioning
bullshit.
Florida
Well,
cameras
hold
and
on.
tundras and shit, bro.
Maz,
This
I
shit
will bet
crazy.
you
Go ahead, man.
$5,000 KD don't win another chip
No,
in the
I ain't
next 4
betting, man.
years.
I don't think you got it, bro. I ain't betting. No, I don't trust
You
you,
want to
man.
bet? Hold on. Do we have a bet?
You got to show it to me first, bro.
Do we have a bet?
You got to show me first, man. I trust
Do
Spiffy,
we
bro.
have a bet?
Nah, I trust Spiffy, bro. He'll
Do we?
show
No,
it.
I'm asking
He
you a
ain't
question.
showed it
Do
yet,
we have
man.
a bet?
No.
You a lame ass nigga, bro.
Nah, man.
Hey,
Nah.
who do y'all think that we should be
I
comparing
believe,
KD to? Do y'all think
real,
He don't
KD
gotta
like a
win
top
another
10?
chip, bro.
but real
He already
talk
got
though,
2 of them.
Ticket. But Ticket, this is my thing though. You make it seem like Kevin Durant can only win with a super team. I disagree
He
on
never
that.
won without one.
He never
He
won
never
without
had.
one. So how can we say
He
he
never
he
won
can?
How
without
can you
one.
say you do it without when you
Hold
can't?
on.
Y'all acting like
What
he
do you
ain't
mean?
win
You
it.
took that same OKC, took that team to the NBA Finals, bro. Come on, man.
Time out. Hey, Showtime.
No, I ain't
Without a
scared,
super
Chris.
team, the best we seen KD do was
I
win
bet
one
I want to
NBA
bet, Chris.
Finals game. That's it.
That's the
Without a
only
super
time.
team.
Hey, Juice. Yeah, his
Hold
face
on.
getting
Time
cut off,
out.
man.
Hold on. Time out,
Nigga
everybody.
put acid
Now,
on his
Ticket.
face.
Now hold on. Time out. You said that 1 year, which is 2012. That's the only time he had a balanced team other than
Come
Man,
on,
I
bro.
don't want to hear about no team. I don't want to hear about none of that shit, bro. That's excuses.
Oh, see, he said no team.
Excuses like
But he
excuses like
didn't say
Hey,
fair, bro.
Max, you put KD.
Hey, he ain't say fair, bro.
Time out,
Nigga came over here while he was doing something.
especially when you
Everybody
picking your own team.
But when it comes
Especially
to
when you
the
picking your own team.
he want to hear about himself.
Let's Showtime. Let's Showtime.
Hold on. These niggas on count at something. Hold
That
on.
shit crazy, man.
See here. Let me ask you a question. See here.
That
Because
shit
see, he's not
crazy.
gonna lie. He ain't gonna lie for me because that's my brother. See here. Other than 2012, have you ever had another balanced team like that in 20?
Balanced
OKC?
team, man. Y'all niggas in here crying about.
Hold on.
When the real G's crying about rosters, man.
Hold on. Ticket, hold on. This is where I'm about to get you to answer your question first, Showtime. No, and you know it's so funny that Ticket say it don't matter about team, but when he want to praise Luka Doncic, he say we had a better team. No, I thought it was about getting it done.
No, you said,
tell me,
hold on, see him. You said, hold on, see him. You said Luka Doncic was a fraud.
Yeah, he got cooked, Steven.
I said, how can he be a fraud?
Who said
and he
Luka
took y'all?
was a
Hold on.
fraud?
I said, how can he be a fraud? And he took Kawhi 7 games. And you said, oh, he had a good team. I said, how? Y'all had a way better team than him.
Well,
So
why
take
you
the shit,
said?
nigga.
Hold on. So I'm gonna ask you that again. Maybe you didn't understand what I said.
Salute, bitch.
Why?
Hey, the realest, your mama full of shit. Hey, the realest, your mama's full of shit. To tell her I said I'll put 10 inches of his dick inside her mouth, nigga.
Come on,
How about that? Nah, if Showtime gonna let niggas disrespect me in his comment section, I got a right to clap back. Fuck that.
Hey,
bro, why
hold on.
Because
Hold on.
Y'all niggas is wild, boy.
Hold on. Because if a nigga come to my
Tig. Hold on.
These niggas is crazy.
I'm making a video of this shit, bro.
Hold on. Time out, everybody. Jimmy Two Shoes. Don't you be cooking. Don't you be saying I get cooked.
Every day you do Showtime. Every day you
coming
say
at me. It ain't about you, Tig. They come at me. This my show.
Right.
What you think I'm? What
We just talking basketball, bro.
We just
Talking basketball, bro.
Right.
Cash
Everybody
Money
get cooked,
J.
man.
Hold on.
Everybody get
Cash
claimed.
Money J. His first comment in this video was Showtime.
Nigga sensitive, man.
A
Man,
Kevin
sensitive.
Durant fanboy. That's what he
Sensitive,
said.
bro.
They be cooking me.
Hey, Showtime.
Everybody
Listen,
get claimed.
if them niggas, hey, Showtime. If it's WWE Raw, nigga, and they can talk shit to me, I'm gonna talk shit to them bitch ass niggas in that comment section too. Fucking
But
nigga.
why you watching the comments though? See you.
No, why you watching the comments,
Hey,
bro?
tell me, hold on. See him.
I was finna cuss them hoes out too, but I had to catch myself.
Are you not entertained?
Bro, I don't worry about this dude,
bro. Like,
bro.
hey, bro, that's not cool, bro. You talking about somebody else's mom, bro.
Don't say that, CEO. Because you have been on my channel plenty of times and called niggas out in the comment section. Don't say that. Don't say that.
I ain't
talking about people. He ain't talking about people's moms, bro. Come on, dog.
Don't move that. Hey, my man, you shut your bitch ass up. You ain't at this. You ain't G4 process.
Hold on. What you say, bro? What you say?
You heard what I said.
Because you can pull to Miami and we can play basketball, bro. And I'll cook you in basketball, bro. And that's on God, nigga.
Ass up, you bitch ass. You can never get that one-on-one, bro. Again, you bitch ass nigga. You can
go get that one-on-one.
Never get my chat room again. You lucky ShowTyme let you in the room. You shouldn't even be at the table, you bitch ass nigga. Period.
You right. You right.
Yeah, nigga, crazy.
You should be sitting in the corner somewhere. Glad you let me in the room.
Yeah, bro.
I don't know basketball. You right. I don't know on the floor, nigga.
Hey, let's keep it basketball, man. Why we can't keep it basketball?
Hey, Justice. Hey, Justice. Hey, Justice. You called me a G League, but what league you played in? Hold on. What league you played in? What league you played in? I'll wait for it. You niggas always want to talk about somebody, but then when I ask you the same question, you niggas ain't got no answers. And I'm talking about in the comment section. That nigga ain't got no answers, man. Hey, look, y'all say I'm emotional. Hey, look, y'all say I'm emotional, right? But all you whole ass niggas be in my motherfucking chat room listening to my motherfucking channel. You bitch ass niggas be scared to talk.
I can tell you what league I played in, bro.
Period.
What you said, bro?
I can tell you what league I played in, bro.
Like I said before, nigga. Hey, nigga, I am the motherfucking standard, nigga. I am your entertainment, you bitch ass nigga. Like I said before, you niggas stay on my ass. Remember that
shit, bro. You
man, shut your bitch. Hey,
man, nigga, you are getting flamed today, man.
Shut your nacho belly grind flipping ass up, nigga. Shut your bitch ass up, boy.
Easy,
you ain't
like,
got a motherfucking word to say. You worry about sucking on KD dick.
Hey, see, I don't know, bro.
Nah, them niggas always get into it about KD,
bro.
man.
After I show
That's
him
their
love in the
problem,
cash app,
KD.
bro. Hey, so you seen what he doing? I show him love in the cash app, bro. I don't want to hear that, man. I don't want to hear that.
Nigga, you don't show no love.
I showed you love in the cash. Yes, I did, Tig. I showed you love in the cash app, bro.
Hold on, what's your name?
It's Chris Baines, bro. I showed you love in the cash app plenty of times.
No. You a troll.
Yeah, only yes, I did. I showed you love
never show no love no cash app. You a goddamn troll. Your name ain't Chris Baines.
Shut up. Let me pull up the receipts, bro.
Hold on. Your name is Josh. Your name ain't Chris. Your name is Josh. I got you verified, you bitch ass nigga. You a lying ass boy. You write your name as Chris Baines. That ain't your name, boy. I see your verified account.
Hey, James,
you gotta verify your account.
Come on, James.
I showed you love plenty of times, bro. You can't do me like this, bro.
Plain, bro.
Hey, look,
I showed you love plenty of times, bro. Chop it up, bro.
My nigga ShowTyme do got the best. Hey, my nigga ShowTyme do got the best channel. ShowTyme got the best channel. My nigga T Price got the best channel. James got the best channel.
What about Mookie? What about Mookie though? What about Mookie?
What about Mookie? Nigga, we all great. Nigga. We all legends, nigga.
How about my channel, nigga?
What about Mookie, nigga? What about Mookie?
How about my cooking channel, nigga? What the fuck you talking?
Mookie, what about Mookie?
Mookie will walk this shit.
Rated R Sports. What you talking about? Rated R Sports been number one for a little minute now. What you talking about? Rated R Sports been number one. Rated R Sports been number one for a minute now. What you talking about?
Hey, my man.
Check the numbers. Check the numbers.
Watch this right here.
That nigga mine said, "What about my cooking channel?"
Check my numbers.
Nigga, when it come to ShowTyme and Mookie, nigga, they did numbers faster than all you niggas.
Nigga, what about my cooking channel?
Hey, hold on. SFM. Don't tell me about a nigga who barely got 1.5 million views. We got 100 million views.
Think about this old ass campfire.
All right, but listen. I'm talking about numbers in shorter time though. ShowTyme and Mookie did numbers in less time than what you niggas was doing.
Since we not Since we not talking about basketball, then bring your. I gotta throw it to the curb.
Bring
your ass over to the channel.
Man, niggas put up the same numbers as y'all, nigga, in less time, nigga. Less time, nigga.
Me and Tickle
Hold on, SFM. Let me ask you one question. Do you know one thing about YouTube algorithm? Do you know one thing about a nigga like me? See, this is what happens, right? Your channel gets 200, 300, 400,000 views, 1 million views on videos, and guess us and talk shit like me, they have to back down your channel. They have to cut out your channel and basically wing your channel to a certain direction because you can't be a corporate person
But you ain't gonna
talking the way I
spawn my
talk,
little bro
nigga.
like that. Mook
But you
is
don't
shy,
understand
man.
that because your
You ain't
YouTube channel ain't got that. So you don't
No,
understand
no,
that.
no, no. Well, no, listen what I'm saying. I'm
I
talking
fuck with
about
Mookie
like
Channel though.
Showtime
Mookie
and
Channel ain't
Moki.
bad
They
though.
did
Mookie
they
actually got a
did the
good
kind
channel.
of numbers you niggas that did in lesser time. That's all I'm saying.
I'm not
I'm not
comparing.
saying the
Mookie
exact
actually do
numbers.
got a good
It
channel.
took
I
lesser
fuck with
time.
Mookie
Let's be
Channel
honest.
though.
Hold on. Hey, hold on. SFM. When I started out, I was doing 100, 200, 300,000 views a video, you
Yeah, I
dumbass
ain't
nigga.
comparing.
YouTube
Hold on, bro.
went and
Nah, we all listen, man. I mean,
Hold on,
ain't no
y'all.
competition.
Hold on, man. Hold on, y'all. Bro, don't do that, y'all. I don't like when we do that. Y'all trying to
Nah, cause
y'all
niggas trying to be in
comparing
competition
y'all
with their partners. We not in competition with each other.
hold
That's
on.
what I'm trying to. I'm
No,
trying to
your
get
bitch
niggas.
ass sport it
I'm
up.
reading
Your
niggas'
bitch
minds.
ass sport it up. Your bitch
Yeah,
ass sport it up.
SFM.
You
Spiffy.
Hold
backwalking.
on,
What
SFM.
word
Hold
to
on.
your mama? I will slap five from your ass,
No,
Spiffy. Used
you
to ever
won't.
talk.
No, you won't. No, you
Come
won't.
on, bro. SFM.
What the
SFM,
hell
that
is
is
wrong with
lame
y'all,
though.
man?
That's lame, dog. You don't do
Y'all
SFM.
that.
got to chill, bro.
Y'all.
He
Hold on,
bought
y'all.
that clown ass
Hold
shit up.
on.
Now he backwalking. Why is he? Why did he
Hold on,
bring it up in
Spiff.
the first place?
Hold on, Spiff. Hold on, Spill. First of all, Ticket channel, all time great. I respect everybody's channel, bro. I'm doing my thing.
Right.
Everybody doing their thing. I respect everybody. If you
hold on, Showtime. Keep
respect
it 100.
everybody.
Hey, Show.
I ain't
Keep
going
it 100.
against
We all
nobody,
doing.
bro.
Hey, Showtime.
No, this
We all
Showtime
doing
on
our
point.
thing.
This is Showtime on point. I'm not comparing my channel to nobody. I do my how I do
Facts.
mine. Ticket do how he do his. Whatever Mook
Yeah,
do, he
I
do.
fuck with
Everybody
everybody's
do how
channel
they
though.
do, bro. Like it's
Yeah, I
no
like
disrespect to
everybody's channel.
nobody,
I
bro.
ain't gonna hold
Man,
you.
that's
Like
what
let's
everybody
not
love,
conquer
bro.
divide,
Just
bro.
I
respect,
fuck with
bro.
everybody's channel.
Let's not
Man,
conquer
y'all
divide,
better
man.
I
hope
ain't
I
even
don't
gonna
get no
lie.
channel.
Listen to
Y'all
that
need to
C
Right.
Hill.
Hey, see, I'm gonna be on
invite
that
niggas
cookie
on.
your
Do
ass.
everybody.
Listen to that C Hill.
Do everybody.
No, so
Hold on. I gotta let hold on. I gotta let my boy James in. Hold on.
Oh,
hey,
there
so
go
it's just a
James.
respect
Man,
level.
James,
So,
cut me, nigga. James,
so
cut me,
Man,
nigga.
what's up, man? What the hell? I walked in salute everybody. Y'all know we
Oh,
all brothers, man. Fuck that divide and conquer shit. I hear y'all
what
niggas
what
on
you
this
think
bitch with
what
the
it is?
bullshit.
epic roast
Mr. Bass
session.
in here tripping, nigga.
Nigga, ticket been getting
Man,
cooked
hey,
since,
Tigger,
since about nigga
what's your
12:30,
See,
problem,
but
gang.
man?
I'm trying to give me
What's your
some rest
problem
and
with
get ready to go to my kid's birthday party. I wanted to some show love and everybody see the whole gang on this bitch. It's all love, man. That's what I'm talking about, man. What we talking about, man? Let's get off this dumb shit and let's get on some real shit. Now, listen, I'm gonna say this. When I came in, I heard some KD and Giannis noise talking. But I'm gonna say this, bro. KD is an all-time great player, but Giannis is on his ass, and we can't deny that. If you go up the last 5 years, whether KD been hurt, that's his fault not taking care of his body. Don't want to hit the gym because he think he can shoot over everybody. That shit takes time, my nigga. You know you at the end of your career. You on LeBron Hills. LeBron been in the league 20 years. You like 17. You got to start taking care of your body, bro. KD not his body not in the shape to be doing it. That's why Boston was able to push him off his spots. So you can't shoot over them niggas when they damn near the same size as you and they making you work harder. Watching that Milwaukee series last year when Steve Nash ain't know how to manage the man minutes, because I think if he would have got at least three minutes in that game, just think about it, Shaw. The last two games, this man played every minute of that game. That is unhuman, like my nigga. That's like laying bricks in the sun from the time you get up to the time that bitch go down without a fucking break, dog. Just think about that. No water, you can't eat, and you just out there running like a fucking slave,
But
my
do
nigga.
that excuse you from going to the Warriors, James? Do you pray? Do
No,
you respect KD
that's
for
the
going
whole
to the
thing.
Warriors?
I won't talk about that. I hear a
Go ahead.
lot of niggas bragging about these two championships, but they was the same nigga killing the same nigga. Why he had to join the team that they hawked him now? But not since that's their favorite player and they got two chips off it. No, I take any nigga who did it like Giannis rank over a nigga that cheated the system, my nigga. And first of all, I ain't going to no nigga that beat me up. That's bottom line on that. I don't care if they can't recruit me or nothing. Draymond cried his ass off to get me. Man, we about to run this shit back or y'all gonna get rid of Russ. You ran from every fucking situation. Only thing I could give down is he stood 10 toes down. He worked on his body from the time he came in and he got a fucking rank and he went through that nigga to get it. Now we could talk about this Kyrie shit just like Chicken made a good point. A lot of y'all made a good point. But this is what you got to think about. Last year, they was complaining he didn't have Kyrie and it went game 7. Giannis with game 7 with the same team without his second best player, and KD had his second best player, and he got swept. So that lets you know how close these niggas is on the level of each other. Giannis ain't got to have no jump shot, but that don't mean he ain't gonna take it. But dog, that dude is on KD fucking ass, my nigga. And I feel and believe if KD don't go get those 2 rings at Golden State, this not even much a motherfucking conversation because we seen a lot of great players don't have rings.
Hey, James. Hey, James.
Hold
Hey,
on,
James.
Chris. Hold on, Chris. James, I understand what you're saying. But why we acting like Kevin Durant just not one of them guys?
No, I ain't saying that, show. Listen, we seen a lot of players in that league.
Go ahead. What I'm saying is this: if I ain't know no better, and I just start watching basketball, the way Ticket been cooking him, move everybody else, I think Kevin Durant ain't one of them guys. I think he's just a five.
What has he done outside of Golden State? What has he won? What has he won? Outside of going to the Warriors, what has he won?
Yeah, Giannis' resume is better, dog.
But you act like Giannis.
Don't nobody want to hear about no roster and shit like that. I watch niggas coming up. I watch niggas coming up in the 90s and the 2000s. They couldn't talk about no roster, nigga. I watch Allen Iverson never be able to complain about a fucking roster and take his team to the finals, man. Cut this cap in half.
Wait, what you mean? Kobe was crying about his roster. Was Kobe not crying about his roster ticket?
I'm just trying to stay on this end. Y'all niggas be going back 20 years and shit. We trying to stay on the topic, dog.
Hold on, hey, so did Kobe not cry about his roster?
Hold on, time out.
Nah, he did.
Hold on. Ticket. Let me ask you a question.
But he was already a champion already.
Hold on, everybody, man, bro. I gotta keep. Come on, bro. I don't want to argue with my girl, bro. Come on. Like I said though, can you name one team that wasn't balanced that won a championship?
Nope. One team that wasn't balanced that won a championship. What do you mean? The motherfucking Detroit Pistons. They didn't have a great offensive game. They beat niggas up on defense.
Lies again. He lied again.
They had no great offense. No. Time out. What offensive superstar they had? What offensive superstar they had?
That's not balance.
No. That's the reason. Hold on. That's the reason why they lost. That's the reason why they lost in the Eastern Conference Finals 6 times because they didn't have enough offense. You dumbass nigga.
They didn't have Chauncey Billups. Chauncey Billups.
Question, Ticket. Answer the question,
Chauncey Billups ain't no all-time great offensive player.
Come on,
Right, we said balance.
Time out. Hold on. Time out. When you talk about a balanced team, bro, you're naming teams. I can name teams that won the chip that KD had better teams with in OKC. So let's cut this shit out.
Balance. Shooting.
Name a team that wasn't
rebounding. Scoring. Post play.
Right.
A balanced team, man.
We said balance.
Y'all forgot that Rasheed Wallace played for the Pistons, right?
Hold on. Time out. Rasheed Wallace averaged 12 points. That ain't no real post play. What are you talking about?
Rip Hamilton.
Oh, show. Would you put that? Hold on. Oh, show. I'm thinking of a team right now. Show. Would you put that Portland team in there that lost to the Lakers?
What happened?
You say a team that wasn't balanced.
Man.
Oh, you say that wasn't balanced.
No, that was a good question. Go ahead. Yeah.
This is the whole.
They didn't have Tyshawn Price and the boys. Come on.
I just gave James. I gave him the answer.
He gave a wrong answer again.
That's a balanced team.
He gave a wrong answer.
He gave me the wrong answer.
You say I'm balanced though. Go ahead, show. Never mind.
Hold on. Showtime. You keep talking about it. Hold on. You keep talking about a balanced team. KD had a point guard, big man, roughing up big man.
Nigga, don't lie, nigga. First of all, KD ain't have shooting, nigga. He was the only one on that team that could that was shooting.
He didn't have a balanced team that year they went to the finals. That year they went to the finals. He didn't have a balanced team with OKC.
This is outside of that, though.
Outside of that, nigga, all them other years. Hold on. All them other years, they was getting beat.
He back on the grill. Go ahead, show.
Hold on. The very next year after that. The very next year after that.
He got hurt after that.
Same team.
You said 2013. That was
no. I said same team.
James Harden left. They didn't even have a legit
Same core players, man. Same core players. man. Same coach. Now y'all want a nigga to reconstruct the whole squad. Man, get out of here, man. Nobody want to hear that shit, man.
No, then James Harden leave after that finals, bro.
They had the old Kendrick Perkins. They had the old Kendrick Perkins at the time.
Yeah, James. I think James
Nick
Harden got that
Collison.
deal after because that's when they won't give him that full meal. He went to
And
Houston.
they had a young Serge Ibaka, you dumb son of a bitch. Now shut the fuck up, cocksucker.
Yeah, but he didn't develop. He didn't develop until years afterwards. Come on, bro. I'm right with you, bro.
Man, shut up. Serge Ibaka was getting heavy minutes on that team and blocking shit out the gym. He was one of the leaders in the NBA shot blocks, you lying cocksucker. Learn basketball.
That was a year or two after. Look it up. Look it up. It's a year or two after.
Hey, Billy Buckets, man. This shit easy work, man.
Hold on. Tiggy, you mentioned shot blocking. Okay, I'll give you that. They had shot blocking. Did they have one shot? Did they have shooters?
Man, that OKC team had no spacing, man.
None
at all. Name them.
What was that two guard that they played?
You everybody else too, Showtime. You everybody else too. Don't just mute me. When you're a superstar, when you got two superstars on your team, I don't want to hear about no balanced roster. You got two superstars, go get it done, nigga.
You said Russell was a superstar at that time.
Superstars, go get it done.
You said Russell was a superstar. Russell was a superstar at that time.
Yes, he was, nigga. Shut up.
No, he was not.
Yeah, he was.
He didn't develop until 2016, 2017. What does that mean?
Hold on. That's a good question too, though. Oh, show. Let's get some control. How long it take a person? How long it take a player like that to become a superstar? Like in that conversation.
Come on, bro. Russ didn't develop until 2016, 2017.
Hey, James, check this out. Hey, Showtime, I got it. James, watch this. Russell Westbrook was like a one-time All-Star. That dude wasn't no superstar.
Thank you, CL.
That's why I'm asking the question, dog. Because we seen the potential, but I don't think none of them dudes were no superstar yet. Like that. That's why they were doing it.
Watch it,
James, I don't know basketball. James, that's what they told. They said I don't know basketball.
Hold on, he just killed himself. Hey, hold on, he just killed himself. How many times was Scotty an All-Star before Jordan won his first chip? Dead, nigga. Bye. I'm gone, motherfucker.
But Scotty was still averaging over 20.
Yeah, that's a goddamn lie.
Scotty ain't never averaged over no 20. Nigga, stop lying.
Hold on.
Look it up.
Bad example.
Hold on, Tiggy.
Yeah,
That's
Scotty
a bad
averaged
example.
20 like
Hold on. You know what? Scottie Pippen didn't. You know what? Scottie Pippen won an All-Star, but guess what? That Chicago Bulls team was still balanced.
Right. AO 2 times. I don't know. Yeah, I'm confused, bro.
Okay, tell me. Hold on. Bill Winnington. So if you gave KD Bill Winnington, Bill Cartwright, Horace Grant, and the rest of them, you think he would have won a chip? BJ Armstrong, kill yourself.
Jeb Bush.
No, but KD.
You had to hold on. You had to have that shit. Hold on. You had to have that shit Jordan had inside of his chest, nigga. You had to have that shit Jordan had inside of his chest to go get that, nigga.
What are you talking about?
Shit, man.
There's no reason to bring up MJ and any Hold on, and show who did Jordan really beat in the finals? He beat an old Charles Barkley and he beat an old Clyde Drexler.
Show. I want you to ask the question, Show. Please ask this question. Go ahead.
Hold on a second. See, Tigger finna get smoked right here. See, he ain't got no answer for this.
Showtime, I started to smoke the dude that said Jordan beat old Clyde Drexler, same age as Jordan.
Hey, Tiggy, if that team was so balanced,
boy, you don't know nothing about
they were so balanced, how come when Kevin Durant got hurt, they look like this, though? Why they look like this?
Hold on, what you mean? Hold on, what you talking about team was I didn't say that. You didn't hear what I said. Hold on. Listen to what I'm saying. Hold on. Listen to what I'm saying to you. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Let me say this to you. Hold on. Let me say this to you. First of all, Show, look at that record. Hold on. Look at the record you got on your screen. That record right now would be 6 seed in the West. Hold on.
No, that's right now. Right now, you said back.
Let me finish. Hold on, Show. That record right now would be 6 seed. Hold on. Let me finish. That record right now would be hold on. Let me finish. That record would be 6 seed in the West. Hold on. Mash. Shut your dick, suckers. That record right there. Hold on. They had a winning record without that nigga. Hold on. Them niggas was 8 games over 500. Hold on. Let me say something. Watch this right here. He go to casket right here.
You told me that 2 seconds ago.
Hold on.
Go ahead.
Let me finish, bro. In that era right there, it was a lot more better teams in the West. The West was loaded. So yo, what you're saying?
You finna cook yourself.
I can prove it. I can prove it, nigga.
You finna cook
What you talking about? So hold on. Hey, Showtime. Put on. Hey, Showtime. Put on the screen. Put on the screen. Hold on, Showtime. Let me finish. Showtime. They finished second in their division. Now put on the screen the teams that made the playoffs over them and the teams that was under that year. Put on the screen.
Yeah, and now hold on.
So since the nigga said the West wasn't loaded, hold on. Since he said the West wasn't loaded, because that record right there will get you the 6th seed in the NBA right now, nigga. Without
yeah, but you can't use right now, though, bro.
Hold on, say.
Shut the door. What's wrong with this guy, man?
The year before, watch this. This the year. Hold on. Watch this. This the year Kevin Durant played 20-something games. I go to the game. Russell Westbrook missed most of the games. Look here, y'all. Just Kevin Durant, MVP year.
Facts.
How many games lost that year?
Facts.
And what happened? Hold on. What happened? They got smoked. Hold on. And KD got locked down. And KD got locked down by Memphis that year, right? He got locked down. He got locked down by Memphis, right?
They lost to the
He put you in a casket on that one. I'm gonna do Paul Pierce.
Okay, so tell me, hold on. Showtime. Did they win the chip?
The shoe in that casket.
No.
Did they get to the final? Y'all tapping for hey, Showtime. That's all right. I'm coming with some smoke to your ass. Hey, Mr. Mass. Hey, Mr. Mass.
Hey, what? You getting cooked, bro?
My Toyota Camry out. I'm coming over to get it tonight. I'm
now you get personal again. Hey, when you get cooked, bro, that's what you do. You resort to fucking personal shit. You got your ass cooked and ran off. Bye, adios, sayonara. ShowTyme cooked you. 59-22 with KD, nigga. 45 and 27.
Now look at this, y'all. Now look at this,
lying, nigga.
Now, Max. Hey, Max. I thought Russell Westbrook missed the
bro, this is for the ages, bro.
Look at this. Now look at this shit, y'all. Kevin Durant played 27 games. Look at their assists. Look at the numbers across the board.
Right.
But just Kevin Durant playing 27 games.
Yeah.
Russell Westbrook only played 46 games. Look at the numbers. That's the same roster. Stop it, bro.
It's crazy, bro. Bro, he got cooked, bro. Bro, I'm not gonna lie, bro. Nigga, this is hey, good shit, ShowTyme, bro. You man,
stop
it. Man, that wasn't nothing, bro. That really wasn't nothing. That wasn't nothing. Nigga, that's a regular season record. What the fuck? Who cares? It's a regular season record. Who gives a fuck?
Say, bro, hold up. That's the first year they got Bobby Smurda, though. I see Bobby Smurda on that. Was Bobby Smurda on that team the year before that?
That's a regular season record. Who cares?
No, but it matters because a player has different impact on his roster.
KD, it doesn't matter. It's a regular season record. The playoffs and the finals is where you make your name at.
Hey, hold up, though. This another thing that's kind of a little weird about this conversation. Russ can't shoot, so they're not gonna double him. If they double KD, you got Bobby Smurda. Bobby Smurda is a good basketball player. Nigga ain't doubling Russ. They know the nigga can't shoot.
Okay, hold up. But James, that's the point that Show making. You making my point. Yeah. So James, hold on. Watch this. You making my point. So
no, that's not making your point. That's just making.
Like what?
You is making my point.
Westbrook to KD now? That's what we doing?
That's what it sounds like to me. That's why this is like a move fucking point, dog. This shit is crazy.
Wait. Let me get this straight. So y'all telling me
that
all the time that OKC team was together with Westbrook and KD, y'all telling me before that team started getting beat like they were getting beat, everybody was like that team was this and that team was that. They beating Kobe in 5 games and all this and that. But when they lose, everybody is at stake. Everybody is at fault.
I see how it goes. I don't understand why they compare these two dudes' record with the same team and with the impact when they still lost both of those years. It ain't like they won without each other. Russell went to the finals. He ain't making either.
Hold on a second, y'all. It's okay. The point is, my whole point is this. Y'all keep talking about Russell Westbrook. Y'all keep talking about Russell Westbrook and KD. Who besides them two niggas, who on that team gonna really apply pressure? Gonna score and give you 20, 25.
But you can say that about a lot of teams. Is that not right, Show? Without Kobe and Shaq on that Lakers team, what are they doing? What are they doing? You can say that about a lot of teams. Without Jordan and Pippen on that Bulls team, what are they doing? It's the same thing.
That is a good point.
What are you saying?
You're missing the point.
No, you missing the point. You ain't making no point. That shit is
Oh,
stupid.
facts.
What
No,
is you
y'all missing
saying?
the
That's a
point,
good
bro.
point.
What is you
But see,
saying?
that's what I'm saying though. Like if
Any
Russell
team
was
without
averaging
their
20,
star players,
25,
they ain't gonna
20
be as
plus
good
with
as
the
what y'all
dude.
keep
So
saying.
they had a 1-2 punch. So what I'm saying is they just wasn't getting it fucking done, dog.
Okay, hold
Period.
on a second.
Let me ask you a question,
Spiff.
Showtime.
Hold on a second, Spiff. Okay, homie, you said the 1-2 punch. Let me ask you a question, homie. You telling me just a 1-2 punch gonna get you a championship? Don't you need a Robert Horry to hit a clutch shot? Don't you need a Steve Kerr to hit a clutch shot? I thought you need them guys too.
Hold on, but
So
why
if
you
that's the
keep
case,
saying that they wasn't balanced?
if that's the case, then Shaq and Kobe should have won a championship. They should have won a championship in 97, 98, and 99. Why they
But they
didn't?
didn't. Exactly. But they didn't. So ain't nobody making no excuses for
Not
it.
until they
Like
got
y'all
them other
doing
role
KD.
players.
Y'all
Not
sit here
until they got
crying
them
and
No,
other
then
role
listen,
whining
I
because
ain't
someone
talking
made a
about
mistake.
like
Why
Get
you
that,
out of
keep
show.
here.
saying? Hold on. Why you keep saying that they wasn't balanced? The only year they was balanced was in 2012. Hold on.
Yeah.
When they was up, when they was up 3-1 against the Warriors, niggas was not saying they wasn't balanced. Niggas wasn't saying that, bro. Don't do that
Facts.
now because they
Facts.
got
That's
walked
a
Facts.
good
down.
point right
Don't
there.
be that, bro.
Facts.
Don't be that, bro.
Facts.
Don't be that, bro.
Time out.
Because if they all they had to do was win one game to get to the
I got a
finals.
simple question. Spiffy, I got a simple question. Spiffy, did you know me back in 2016?
I'm not saying that. I'm just saying.
Did you know me back
So
in
you trying to tell me?
2016?
Hold on.
So how can you speak for me? Because I never picked them niggas to win a championship.
Showtime. So you trying to
I
tell
always
me?
thought they weren't gonna win no
Hold on.
championship. Now
So
that
Showtime.
roster,
So you trying
it
to
wasn't
tell
good
me in
enough.
2016? So you trying to tell me in 2016 you picked the Warriors over OKC? They wasn't proven. So the Warriors wasn't proven.
Why would I not pick a team that won 73 games over that team, bro?
They didn't win 73 games that year when they wasn't
Yes, they
even
did.
proven yet.
Yes, they did.
What the nigga Spiffy
Yeah,
talking
that's
about?
the
What are y'all?
73 and
Hold on,
9.
bro.
That's the 73 and 9 year.
What are y'all talking
Dog,
about, bro? What are y'all
that was the
talking
year
about, bro?
2016 was the 73 and 9 year.
No, hold on. We getting years mixed up. The year
No,
they
way
won.
not.
Nah, that's
2016
Spiffy.
was the 7 and 9
That's
year.
that year
Oh
2016. They
yeah,
went
I get it.
73 and
That's
9.
the 2016.
I'm
That's
getting
that's the year
it.
LeBron
you
ran them
really
down
geeking,
3-1.
Right. You
That's the year LeBron and ran them
Yeah,
down
you really
3-1. That's
geeking. Yeah,
all
you
that was
really
the
geeking,
same
bro.
year.
You right.
Come
But
on, bro.
so let me ask you this. So you trying to tell me they wasn't balanced that year though?
No.
How
Not
wasn't
like
they
Golden
balanced? They
State,
was up 3-1. They was up 3-1.
bro. Oh my God, bro.
They was up 3-1
Oh, y'all
on the
making my head
73 and
hurt.
Say, bro,
9
I ain't
team.
gonna lie. I'm
What they got
kind
to
of
do
leaning
with them
towards
being
Spiffy because
balanced?
anybody that know
Bro.
basketball,
Come
they
on,
saw
bro.
Golden State struggling at 2000. Well, not really struggle, but had a lot of injuries. So when KD was up 3-1 on them niggas with Russell and Ibaka was balling out that game. They had niggas out there hitting shots. Them niggas was on. So I don't know what happened in the last 3 games of that series where they couldn't get one. But like if that nigga is supposed to be this
It's
nigga,
simple then.
that
All
they
right,
was supposed to get that nigga.
James, do me a biggest favor. Name one team that wasn't balanced and won championship. That's all I'm waiting
You
on.
keep saying that they wasn't balanced. They was
Where
Name
balanced,
one.
does
bro.
this
Name
balance
one.
shit come from
Straight
Why
anyway?
up
you
right
keep
now. Name
saying
one.
Where in
that?
the world does this
Name
balance
one.
shit come from?
You don't know
Dog,
what
Where
it
is
whether
is.
you
that?
balanced or not, I know a lot of unbalanced teams made it to the finals, whether they
I'm not
won
even
or
Name
getting this
lost. But
conversation
just,
at
just what
all.
I'm
Name
telling
Where
you
the
though,
hell does this
show.
Name
balance jump come
If I give
from?
you that
Name them.
unbalanced shit, like I
Name
say, I
them.
know unbalanced teams
Bro,
that made it
that's
to the
not
finals.
saying
The,
nothing,
the,
Name
bro.
the
You're
them.
Nets
not
made it to
saying
2
nothing
finals
right
in a
there,
row. Was
bro.
they
I'm keeping
balanced?
it real.
The
Yes, they
Nets
was
wasn't
balanced.
balanced,
Yes, they was
huh?
balanced.
No,
Yes,
they
they was
wasn't.
balanced. Yes, they
So
was.
why they get
Man, that
walked
net
down
that
then?
net
Man,
team
them
wasn't
people
that
couldn't win a
good.
game in those finals, man. It was going through that
That
east
net
like
that
that.
yeah.
They
That
went
net
through. They
team was
went. They had to
trash,
go
though.
against 2 superstars. They was
That
balanced.
net
They
team was
had.
trash, man.
The real
They had a
finals
couple
was in the
shooters
West,
on
Yeah,
there.
they
baby.
was
They had
trash.
defenders.
They was
Man,
They
that
trash.
had
team
guys
was
that could
wasn't even supposed to
rebound.
be in that
Man,
They
that
had
net
position.
good
team was
point
trash,
guards.
man.
Facts.
Man, they
That's
was
That
real
net
finals.
team
balanced.
was
They was
trash as
West.
all
They
get
trash.
was
out.
balanced, bro. Stop lying,
Man, that
bro.
net team was
Bro,
trash
they
as
was
all get out.
trash, my
Bro,
nigga.
Man,
you
that
They
telling
next
me
was
team
that?
was
trash.
cool.
So
Nah,
how
Spurs got one
can
off them.
a team be trash make it to back-to-back finals?
They was
because
trash.
who the competition was in the East at that time?
Nah, the Nets.
Nobody.
They had the
Don't worry, I'll wait.
Nobody. And LeBron wasn't even.
Boston and
LeBron
Antoine
wasn't
Walker,
even there
them
yet.
dudes was young, man. Them dudes ain't learned how to win yet. They just was out there one-on-one until they built that roster and they got KD now.
Nah, he's
Jason Kidd was the
he
only
got
balanced
stars,
nigga on
man.
that team. Everybody else was freelancing. Kerry Kittles from my city, St. Aug, went to Villanova. That dude could shoot, but they wasn't even featuring him like that. Them dudes
Keith Van
get the
Horn.
ball and run up and down. That's you call that balance, taking that shit out the rim, running? That's not balance. That's why they was getting their whooped in the finals. Nigga was exposing that shit.
Keith Van Horn and Keith Van Horn. Some
nigga was getting exposed in the
Y'all the
finals.
same dude. Y'all same dudes. Y'all will come up in here. Y'all say all you need is a superstar. That's it. Give me a bunch of
No, but
regulation
I'm
players.
telling
You're
you
ready to
like
the
this
finals
though,
win.
dog. I know
Come on,
unbalanced
bro.
teams that made it, whether they won or not. But you making this unbalanced thing a little overrated because if you up 3-1
It's
and then
not
they say this
overrated,
nigga,
especially
hold up,
not.
hold up.
But
If you say a nigga's the highest odd, I done seen niggas 10 games out off will.
James, you telling me you don't need a balanced team to beat Golden State?
I'm not saying that. I done seen them niggas get beat.
Because every time, hey James, don't every time I come on YouTube, I hear LeBron needs shooters. LeBron needs somebody to rebound.
Yeah, but that's
LeBron
his
need this.
system. Golden
LeBron
State ain't
need
no
that.
system. Golden State could beat y'all
Don't they say
back door
that?
cussing everything. That's why I listen. Golden State made a mistake too when they did that shit with Kevin Durant, even though they bounced back. And I like how they bounced back. But they didn't need a Kevin Durant. Y'all already know that. Only thing they had to do was run that back, get some of those pieces that they was missing. Because Maurice Space, if he would have got enough burn, he's a stretch 5 and could
So
play
wait a
the
minute.
4. And you had Barbosa. You had a lot of other pieces that was coming off that bench that was
So let me
way
ask you this.
equivalent.
Right. So look.
So let me ask you this.
Now, hold on.
Wait a
Now,
minute.
listen
So
what
let
you
me
just
ask you
said.
this.
Hold on, Jess. Now listen what you just said. You just named a balanced roster to me because you got multiple guys that can play and can do multiple
That's
things.
what I'm saying, but they built it the right way.
That's what I'm talking about. That's
But so
exactly
let
what
me
I'm
ask you
talking
this
about.
though.
You need
Wait a second.
guys.
Let
I
me ask
don't
you
care
this.
what you say. I don't care what y'all say. You can't find a team that's not balanced win the championship. You need
Well,
So let
hold
me
up.
ask you
Was
this.
LeBron them Cleveland
Bro,
Cavaliers
they
team
was
balanced in
balanced in
2015?
2016, bro.
Yes, they was
The Thunder
balanced.
they was balanced 2016,
Yes.
bro. I don't know what you
Yes.
talking about, yo. I don't
But let
agree
me
with
ask you
that.
this then. Let me
What
ask you
you
this
talking about,
then.
Spiffy?
I don't
They
know. I ain't even see what
balanced.
Spiffy
You
say. I was
trying to
Wait
talking
a
tell
about
minute. In
when LeBron
2019,
you
played them
trying to
without
tell me
Kevin
that
Love and Kyrie.
OKC team?
So was that
in
team balanced?
2019 was the Warriors
Oh, you
balanced?
said Cleveland or you said OKC?
No,
I'm
I
saying
said
OKC was
2015 when
balanced.
LeBron
They were
was up
not balanced.
2-1 on Golden State.
Yeah.
That was the balanced team that was playing? Was the team LeBron playing on when he was up 2-1 without Kevin Love and Kyrie? That team wasn't balanced.
Well, that's because their players got hurt.
I
That's another
understand that, but
conversation.
still in all, they made it that far. And they still got 2 games and it was up 2-1. People thought LeBron was gonna close that deal, but he didn't. But he was up
Hold on, what
2-1 on
team?
a balanced roster.
What team you talking about? Who you talking about?
He talking about the same
2015,
year.
man. He
He
talking
talking
about
about the same year.
2015.
Yeah, he talking about the same year when
20,
2015.
the
LeBron was hella
2015
love.
season when Kyrie went
2015.
down game 1. But you know Kevin Love got hurt in Boston. Now I
They
can't
weren't
remember. I don't
balanced.
know if that
No,
Boston,
they
that was
weren't
the Eastern
balanced.
Conference Finals.
They went against a team that wasn't that never been there before.
Kevin Love got hurt in the
That was the
Eastern
Warriors.
Conference Finals.
That was the Warriors' first go around. Them dudes
Yeah.
were nervous the first game. You can tell they was new to that. LeBron already been there, so that's why LeBron was able to apply pressure, even though he didn't get the win. He was still out. He was by far the
No,
best
I'm just
LeBron.
asking you, was that team clean without Kevin Love and Kyrie
No, they was
unbalanced?
not balanced. No, it was not because you got LeBron and the teams he played against, they were still better. They were still better than the team they played against.
All I know is I don't know what
You
y'all
gonna
deal
take
is on
any
this
one of them
balance.
teams over LeBron and the Cavaliers?
But I don't know what y'all deal is on this balance thing though.
Any one
I
of
don't
them
get
teams
it.
gonna
See, that's what I'm trying to say. Because,
eat.
like I say, LeBron was up 2-1 with an unbalanced team, and the balanced team was struggling, whether it was their first time or not. But
Did
for
they win
whatever
a
reason,
championship?
LeBron couldn't
Did they
close
win a
that deal, and
championship?
Golden State came back and won it. So when you
Did
go
they
to
win
the
a championship?
73-9 team, now you got all your weapons. You up 2-1 without them, but you down 3-1 with them. So was that roster there unbalanced? Because looked like that was an unbalanced
Them teams
roster to
are
me.
balanced to me. Them teams are balanced to me, bro.
So they was balanced, but OKC up 3-1 wasn't balanced. That's what you're telling
They
me.
wasn't balanced. I'm just being
That's
honest.
cap. That's so cap. That's cap.
Oh, Spiffy, check this out though, Spiffy. Oh, Spiffy, that team wasn't unbalanced. That team was unbalanced, and they had 2 top 50, 75 greatest players on that bitch.
Right,
It's
that's
simple.
crazy.
It's simple. Hey,
That's crazy.
cool. Hey,
That's
can
crazy,
y'all name me
Sean.
some other than Kevin Durant and Russell Westbrook? Can y'all name somebody else that's a proven commodity on that team that can actually shoot the
What does
ball?
that
That's
mean?
known to go on
Bro,
different
go pull
teams
a
to make
roster up.
shots.
Pull a
They
roster
got a
Isn't
up.
that
record.
about
Yeah, I gotta
everything?
see that roster too. I
Pull a
can't think
roster
that far
up,
back.
Showtime.
I can't
Isn't that
think
about
that far
everything?
back. I gotta see the roster.
Pull a roster up,
That's just
Show.
like LeBron in 2018.
Good time. That's all you got to
Pull
do.
a roster up, Show. Pull a roster up, Show.
They was
You
up
acting
3-1,
like,
so it's hard to
hold on.
defend, bro.
Yeah, that's crazy.
That team
That's
wasn't balanced.
crazy, Show.
No.
They was balanced, Show. They
When you
was
say balance, what you mean, like scoring wise, as far as
scores.
That's crazy,
They talking
man.
about, I'm
So
talking
they're
about having
battling.
everything.
They had everything.
Rebound,
They had
So they're
it. So how
battling.
did they
They
get?
was
So let me
battling when
ask
they
you
So
this.
walked
they
in
ain't
the
had no
room.
rebounders.
Hold on.
And
Let
all of
me
a
ask you
sudden, they
this,
wasn't battling
Showtime.
when they got
So
walked
if they
down.
was unbalanced,
they had,
Showtime,
look,
if they was
this is the
unbalanced,
thing.
how did they
Hold
get
on.
up
If you
3-1?
let me finish,
If
Thanks,
they was
humble. That
unbalanced, how
team
did they
wasn't
get up
balanced, and they
3-1?
made it to the finals. That 2018 LeBron team, that shit wasn't balanced, and they still made it, whether you win or lose.
But okay,
That
who
team was
they?
unbalanced like a motherfucker.
Hold on. Who do they play though, bro? Y'all like they played
Who?
the
Oh
Golden
boy,
State
now
Warriors in
I
the
they
don't.
East
Now
though.
played.
you going
Oh
to who
my
they played. When I
God.
said that, you talking about
They
unbalanced
weren't
still.
playing no
That's what I'm
balanced
trying to tell you.
defense.
Who the Nets played when you said they was balanced? That's all I'm waiting
Right.
for.
Who the fuck
Nobody. That's why they getting that smoke. Come on, show. Let's play ball.
It showed they played some. That 2018 Cavs and played some good teams on the way to the
No,
finals.
hold up. We ain't going to go to the
They were
Cavs
playing
yet. Hold on.
baby teams just like y'all
Let's
call the
stay.
Thunder was babies,
Let's
and
stay
they
on
got
the
there and
Thunder.
whooped 4-1. When I seen them, they was mentally fucked up after they cheated them in game 2. Now I could put that on youngies, but if these dudes coming in here and
Cool.
trying to
Hey,
compete
cool,
with the
y'all.
best
Cool,
players,
y'all.
man,
Pull
this
up that
is what you
Find me.
live
roster.
for,
Look,
man.
Pull up
find
the
me.
roster,
Look, it's
Showtime.
easy. Find,
Pull up
hold
the
on. I
roster,
got the roster
Showtime.
up. Now find me. Now
And
find
yeah,
me a
somebody
shooter.
just said
Find
something
me a
good too.
consistent shooter on this team.
The 76ers, our roster wasn't balanced. All they had was AI. He got them.
Let me see. Make it a little bigger.
Did they win
Yeah, that's a
And he
championship?
good
got
point.
them. Hold up.
Let
They
me
Did
had
they
see.
win
Steve
championship?
Nash, DJ Augustine, Nick Collison, Kevin Durant, Randy Ford, a
That's a
solid point
balanced
guard.
squad, bro. That's a
They had
balanced
Serge
squad, bro. You
Ibaka,
swine
Mitch
me,
Yeah, that's
bro.
McCarty,
balanced.
Najee
Steven
Mohammed.
Adams.
They had Anthony Morrow, and they had Steve Noble. I mean, look at that shooters. Cameron Payne,
Okay.
DJ
Andre Rob
Augustine.
Roberson, Kyle Singleton, and Dion Waiters. Man, them niggas couldn't close that deal. Show you down bad for helping up for that nigga, man.
Carl
Right.
That was the
Singler was a
bad
shooter
side
too.
for me.
You said
Boy,
Dion
that's
Waiters. Dion
Bro,
Waiters.
don't act like Dion Waiters wasn't that,
wasn't
bro.
no
Don't do
fucking
He
me
wasn't
bum.
like
a
Come
that,
on,
he,
bro.
Show.
he
Come
wasn't a
on,
bomb.
Show.
He wasn't a bomb.
He wasn't no
He wasn't
bum.
no bum, man. Come on, Show.
Hey, bro.
Yeah, come on, show, bro.
I'm
You
about to
can't
throw
do
the
Bro,
that,
you
flag
bro.
on you,
swindling him,
15
bro.
yards
They
holding.
was up
And
3-1,
holding
show.
ain't nothing but 10, but you
This
holding
the
like a
this the
motherfucker with this
roster. This
nigga
the
KD.
roster that was up
If they
3-1.
wasn't up
They was up
if they
3-1.
wasn't up 3-1, you'll have a good argument.
Yeah,
This
if
man
that shit
said
was neck and
Dion
neck and it
Waiters.
was going like Big Titan said,
Where's
going back and
Russell
forth, tug of
Westbrook?
war,
Why ain't
them
Russell
niggas jumped
Westbrook?
out
Oh,
on
there
their
you go,
ass
right there.
because they knew they
Oh,
could
all
beat
right.
them dudes and they was too small. Golden State ain't really had no big man like that, but Bogan,
Why you single him out, Showtime? Why you
This man said Dion Waiters, the dude that shot 30. This man shot 31 from the field
but
from
that's
the
13
3-point
points.
line.
To go back to his
31,
career,
39 from the
go, hold
field.
up, go to that year right there and see how many points he
Nah, but
averaged.
Bro,
bro, this
that's the
man,
year he
bro,
no.
Dion
Bro,
Slide
that
over,
Waiters
year
is a
nigga.
no, it was
bust.
Slide that thing
15.
over and go to the points and see how many he averaged in
No,
2016 when it was up 3-1.
Showtime.
Slide that motherfucker over to the
Yeah,
points. I don't want to hear that. You ain't
it
kids
was
right now.
Man,
15-16.
he wasn't
It
no
was
bomb at that time.
15-16. It was 15-16 that year they was up
And
3-1.
Kyle Singleton,
You
boy,
said
that nigga could play.
you
Throw them
said
niggas had
what?
balanced roster, man. Slide that
Man, but
motherfucker.
see,
Go up
boy,
one. You on 2016, 17, 18.
Waiters, he can't.
No nigga. No nigga. I ain't
I
gonna let you
can't,
do
bro. I
that.
can't
Go
believe you
back
over
to
here
today,
defending
right
Dion
there, and
Waiters.
slide that motherfucker over.
That's sad.
Slide it over.
That's sad, bro.
That's
Why
Y'all
not
you
saying
why
still
you
10
single
points.
him
What you
out
mean?
though? Why did
Draymond
you
Green ain't
single
giving
him
them
out
niggas
though?
nothing. Y'all calling that nigga Hall of Famer, man. What the fuck?
Right.
He ain't
he
getting more
know
than
that.
25 points, man.
Right? Okay.
And y'all call KD the fucking
Okay.
highest order. Come on, show.
Right.
What's up, nigga?
Right.
Okay.
Go back to the roster, Showtime.
Okay.
That's right. And then look at some of the
He ain't
other
played that
games.
many games either.
Look at 14, 15, 11, 10, 12, 9, 15, 14, 12, 11. You tell me a
And
nigga can't win with that and he the highest order?
Showtime. He only played
That's
15
right.
games. He
Yeah, he
only
ain't played
played
that many
15
games.
games.
So
Why you
them
swine
numbers
him like that?
inflated.
He
Them
only
numbers
played
inflated.
15 game.
I'm gonna expose these flunk ass niggas in this area. Y'all keep dick riding for.
Y'all
That
mentioned
nigga ain't it. He ain't the highest
We was
order.
saying,
Let's
I
play.
ain't mentioned him. Y'all talking about some
Man, you was on this bitch defending that nigga,
Dion
talking about he better than Giannis. No, he ain't.
Waiters. Y'all mentioned him.
That nigga do one thing
I was
better than
saying he
Giannis. Shoot
wasn't
the
no
ball.
bum.
That's it.
I was
And
saying
I
he
probably
wasn't no
give free
bum.
throws. But other than that,
like I said,
Giannis on his hell like a fucking shoehorn, and y'all
y'all say
know
what
it.
y'all want to say. That team,
Giannis on that nigga heel
wasn't
like a
balanced.
shoehorn, and
Y'all
y'all
say
know it.
y'all want to say that team wasn't balanced. That
Yeah,
team
that's a
wasn't
balanced
balanced. Y'all
roster
called
right
it
there,
Morrow.
bro.
That team wasn't
Morrow
balanced,
was
bro.
the defender. Hold on, Morrow was a shooter and a
Morrow
defender. He had
was
a
a
little
defender.
jumper. He
He was a
was,
shooter for
and
sure.
he was a shooter, and he was
So
a
he was
shooter,
consistent.
bro.
So he was consistent.
Morrow was knockdown shooter, man. Knockdown shooter.
Bro, this man was a
So he
shooter,
was
bro. I'm just
consistent.
telling you
Dog,
what he
that's like
So
was.
5
why?
niggas in double figures, dog, and they couldn't get the deal done. If you
So
go
it
to
sounds
Golden
like
State roster, I bet you they ain't have no 5 niggas in double figures, and if they did, it was by the skin of their
Bro,
teeth.
you said was he consistent? He shot the same thing from the 3 as KD. What are you talking about, bro? He shot the same
That
thing
nigga
from
barely
the
got.
3 as
Hold up, he shot
KD.
the same thing, and the nigga barely shot the ball because he barely got
He's
playing
a
time.
shooter. He a shooter.
Man, come on, bro. Y'all.
So it
Bro, I
sounds like
swear.
you saying KD need a super team, bro. That's what it sounds like.
Oh, hold up.
No,
Peep
I
this out.
said he.
Morrow took 3 shots.
And
From the
DJ
hold up.
Augustine,
Morrow took 3 shots. KD took 7.7. So if you look at the minutes, Anthony Morrow was only getting 13.6. So who fault that is?
Hold on. So Spiff, off your logic. I don't want to hear y'all complain about LeBron didn't have a team in 2009
So
and
hold
10.
on, no, this is the question I was going to ask you. This is the question I was going to ask you. Was the Clippers a balanced team when they lost in the Western Conference Finals? The year when Kawhi got hurt and all of that? Just now,
that
when they
team
got
balanced.
hurt?
Yeah,
So
they
how
were
wasn't
balanced. They
this
just weren't
team
healthy.
balanced? So how wasn't this team
No,
balanced?
bro, that team, but the Clippers, bro, that team had everything. They had rebounds, scores.
This team had this team had scores. They had defense.
That team ain't had the shooters. This team ain't got no. You can't name one guy on this team other than Kevin Durant. You can put in a conversation with Luke Kennard. Stop it, bro.
What are you talking about? I just told you Anthony Morrow shot 38%
So
from
Anthony
the
Morrow
3.
better shooter than Luke Kennard.
Hold on. I didn't say that. I'm telling you what he brought to the table for this team. Then you got DJ Augustine. He's shooting damn near 40 from the 3. Come on, bro. Don't swine these niggas like that, bro. You swine them.
Are they consistent?
And then
Are they consistent shooters though?
Who is this nigga Ernest Freedom? He shot 40. He down there shot 50% from the 3. He down there shot 50.
That should be counter, huh?
And look, because he played 21 minutes. That's big minutes off the bench. So
That's
it's not
counter,
my
huh?
fault them niggas was playing hero ball, and they made themselves unbalanced.
I don't know who Ernest is, but he shot the shit out that bitch. I don't know who yo
And
is.
at the end of the day, dog, that team was enough to beat them, and that nigga crumbled, dog. He crumbled like an avalanche.
What it was KD was taking dumbass shots in game 6
Yeah,
and 7.
that's what it was.
That's why they lost.
Westbrook was doing stupid
All right. So
shit
let me
too.
ask y'all a question. Where's Anthony Morrow done on other teams? Where have he done?
Well, he was a solid role player, so he just was a solid role player. He wasn't trying to be no superstar, no all-star. But if you go look at his career and go look at every team that he played for, that dude put up solid numbers, man. Period. You can't deny it. And he was always a spot down shooter. He could create his shot, step back. He could do it.
Bro.
But go look at his highlights, bro. I'm not lying.
Man, stop. I'm talking about.
If you would have told me Andre Roberson, then you would have had me.
Doug,
That nigga Andre Roberson can't shoot worth the shit.
Luke Kennard is not consistent. Luke Kennard is not consistent. What are you talking about?
So he not one of the best. So he not one of the best shooters in the NBA.
No.
Yeah, now he is. Yeah.
No.
He is.
Top 5 or top 10?
Man, that man one of the best in the league, bro. I don't know what basketball you been watching.
You saying Luke Kennard? Bro, Luke Kennard one of the best 3-point shooters in the NBA right now?
He one of the best 3-point shooters.
Yeah, he up there. He up there right now.
Best, but he one of them.
Yeah, he
not
one
top
of them.
5. He not top 5 or 10.
Yes, he
So
is.
name 5 shooters. Name 5 shooters.
I think I'm talking about for percentage wise. He is.
Name 5 shooters.
The percentage wise.
I could name 5 of them right now at the top of my dome.
Don't do it to yourself, Steve.
No, Steph Curry. No, you're not gonna limit my list.
I give you that. Steph Curry, Klay Thompson.
Steph Curry,
Go ahead.
Klay Thompson. I'm putting Trey over his ass.
No, he not. No, he not. He not a better
Game over. You geeking.
No, he not.
You geeking.
Oh, so just pull up the 3-point percentage, show. Fuck all that. We gonna end that like that, please.
Why would I put the 3-point shoot percentage when he was number 1 this year? What are you talking
Right.
about?
That's what I'm saying. I know he was top 5, but I didn't know what number he was. That's why I'm telling Spiffy. You gonna lose that argument. That nigga, and he won a 3-point contest.
Don't
even do it to yourself. 3-point contest?
No, he ain't win no 3-point contest.
He did win it.
He was in a 3-point contest.
He ain't win it.
Hold up. Who won it? Who won a 3-point contest?
Cat won it. Cat won it.
Yeah, Cat.
Oh yeah. It was
He was
between
in it,
him and
though.
Cat during the finals, though. I know he was in the finals or something.
He came second place. Now who number
he
one?
was second. Yeah.
Look at that 44.9.
Luke Kennard shot the same amount of threes as Bane, dog, and he had a better percentage.
Yeah, that's 44.9, nigga. That's that's 44.
He definitely one of the best.
He got a 44, or that bitch could be a 45. He gonna hurt something if he hit your ass with that bitch. Yeah, he gonna hurt you. He gonna hurt you.
So name 5.
Yeah, why don't do it to yourself, bro?
He got a Charles Bronson and a Clint
Eastwood.
You want the 4-4 or the 4 nickel?
I gave you my 5.
I said
Trey Young. I said Trey
Young not a better 3-point shooter than Luke Kennard.
I said
he's just a better player.
Steph Curry.
He's a better player, not a 3-point shooter.
Hold on. We're not going to do this like.
But we talking about 3-point shooting, though, Spiffy. We ain't talking about as a player.
Steph, so you trying to tell me Trey Young?
No, I ain't talking about Steph Curry. I'm giving you him, but come on, not Trey Young, dog. Come on, don't do that.
Baby Steph, he a baby Steph, but we gonna move off of him.
Baby
Steph, that's an overall player.
We gonna move
off. Oh, so that
him,
nigga said baby Steph. What he Steph Jr.?
Yes.
I know what he mean.
Bro, you know what I mean.
Trey Young
off the Steph Curry. We ain't talking about no player. We talking about 3-pointers.
We gonna say.
I'm talking about shooting them threes. He ain't better than that man.
Okay, we gonna say. What's
up, Steven?
KD. I'm putting KD over y'all.
He ain't better than better 3-point
Spiffy, bro. Just stop it, bro.
You going crazy, Spiffy. Come on now, Spiffy.
Bro, y'all trying to tell this all he does. So time out. This all he does. So you trying to tell me?
I said 3-point shooting.
That's the point, nigga. That's the point.
Oh my god. I'm telling you niggas that
especially
the Steph is in this nigga's face, and this nigga still trying to get around that shit.
I'm telling you niggas that got more responsibility and can shoot damn near the same. That's what I'm telling you.
Man, that man,
we wasting time talking about this shit.
All right, go ahead. I don't know what I'm talking about.
Like
bro. They was up 3-1, bro. You can't defend that, bro.
I'm not defending.
You can't do this.
I'm saying that don't roster, man. Still though.
If they wasn't,
it's like this, y'all. It's like this, y'all.
I can't give you that. Look what Humble said. Hold on right quick, Show. He said Luke Kennard was open most of the time. I can't give him that for one reason. Y'all was missing both of y'all alphas at the same time at some point. And y'all bench role players was just moving without the ball, backdoor cutting. That nigga was coming off screens like Steph be doing and just raising up, banging them bitches. If Steph could do the same game that this man played, why that man can't get credit for being the best 3-point shooter?
That man gonna be Joe Harris when shit get hot. He gonna be Joe Harris when shit get hot. He gonna fade.
I don't say, but after watching him last year, dog, without Kawhi and Paul George, I could just imagine how open that nigga gonna be when they come back. Then shit, that's what you're gonna complain. You nigga gonna be crying in this bitch. I can see it now. Y'all talking about this shit right now.
I kind of side with Spiffy a little bit, man. Listen, I judge Luke Kennard in big games, big moments. He ain't showing me shit yet.
That's what I'm saying.
Cool and shit. That's cool. But in big games, big moments, I don't fucking. He don't impress me.
Do me a favor. Man, do me a favor. Name 5, man. Name 5.
I gave you 5. You ain't respect my 5.
Name 5 what, ShowTyme? My bad.
Yeah, Duncan Robinson and hit miss. Duncan Robinson, he not on there. Go ahead, man.
Oh, listen, I mean, if y'all saying the regular season shooters, bro, like he top 2 or 3. It's Steph, him, Steph, Clay, him. Fucking, I mean, that's it to me. I mean, he's in the conversation.
Knockdown sniper.
But you guys, the measuring stick is postseason basketball, big games, big moments.
Well, I saw him in the playoffs. I saw him in the playoffs last year. You saw what? Who saw what? So against Dallas Mavericks, he faded.
No,
So he got
bro.
the game. He ain't hit no
Versus
big shot.
Phoenix Suns, he was
Y'all
a
ain't
fucking
watched the game.
coach.
Y'all ain't watched the game.
Versus
Just let me
Phoenix
know.
Suns.
be
Bro, I was
watching them
watching them
games, bro.
games.
Y'all
So
won't watch them, bro.
Showtime,
You
we
see
Y'all
that
wasn't
won't watch
nigga
watching them
Jimmy
games.
Two
them.
Shoes?
Showtime,
Jimmy Two
Just
Shoes.
stop
Listen,
talking. You
Showtime. You
expose
gonna sit
yourself,
up
bro.
here? You
You
gonna say
expose
that we ain't
yourself.
watched them games? Showtime. We
Man,
ain't
versus
watched them
Phoenix
games.
Suns, Luke Kennard
look,
was a
salute to
fucking
BX.
Okay.
BX says percentage is higher. He is a better shooter.
Okay.
Oh, Matt, your
So
homeboy say you wrong.
come on, bro.
Huh?
All right, man. Luke Kennard ain't
Dog,
No,
how
no
he
you
ain't no better.
better.
cannot say, bro, when you see facts like this, and you see what he was playing with compared to what Steph was playing with, and he still have a high
BX is
percentage,
saying,
how can you not say this man better than Steph?
I know what BX
What
is
you
saying.
mean he was
BX is
better than
saying
Steph?
our
Steph
percentage.
ain't get Clay
Is he a better
until the
shooter than
end of
Steph
the
Curry?
season.
No.
I never
Steph
said
ain't
So
get
that.
I
Clay
know
until
what he
the end
means
of
when
the
he says that.
season.
Facts,
I never
BX.
said he
Yeah.
was a better
I
shooter.
got you, BX. I got you,
So
bro.
BS, can you name 5? That's all I asked. Name 5.
I ain't seen Luke Kennard hit big shots in postseason, bro. So I
That's
don't
what
know.
I'm
Can you
saying.
No, we
name
He's
talking
not
5?
about
that.
we talking about the percentage,
He is
nigga.
not that.
Yeah, hold on.
He not
Percentages.
that. Name 5.
It's a numbers game, James. Listen, bro. Listen, percentages don't always tell
No,
us.
man, that man was
I
all
don't
right.
care about percentages.
That's
Name
a numbers
5
game.
then.
Because
Name
guess what?
5.
I can name a lot of two guards who
See,
shoot
he
higher
ain't name no
percentages than
5. See,
Kobe
that's
Bean
what I
Bryant.
said. That's what I thought.
What that
Bro.
mean?
That's what I thought.
What's
So
that
hold
mean?
up, you can name a lot of two guards that's what?
Has a higher field goal percentage shooting wise, shooting twos than Kobe
That's
Bryant.
not what I asked.
Don't mean
That's
that
not
they're
what I
better
asked.
shooters than Kobe Bean Bryant. It just means
That's
that
not what I asked you.
numbers
Okay.
matter.
I would say
Man, I
Paul
don't know. It
George a
sounds like
better
you're moving the
shooter than
goalposts, so I don't know what you're
Yo,
talking about. We talking about
hold on.
3-point shooting
for the
that's going
90s.
on right now in this league, and I would show on that because the percentage don't lie.
Name 5, nigga.
I would say Paul George over yo for real. I'm keeping it real.
Hey, guess what?
That shit on the line. When that
That
shit
man
on the
not a better
line.
3-point
When
shooter.
that
Luke
shit
Kennard.
on the
Stop it,
line.
bro.
When
Come
that
on,
shit
bro.
on the line, I'm taking Paul George. I don't want that.
Curry,
You
Clay.
see how y'all trying to move?
Oh, you know what? Hey, actually, hold on. Okay, hold on. Showtime. So you mean to tell me in a big game, pressure moment, you wouldn't take Seth Curry shooting shots over Luke Kennard? Honestly, I would.
So Steph
I'm
Curry.
saying I would. I would.
So what big moment Steph Curry had?
Right. Like, what is you talking about?
Bigger moments than fucking Luke Kennard's had. What are you talking about?
No.
Nah, but listen,
Name him.
come on, man.
Name him.
He's
You
hit
just
big
cooked
shots.
yourself, dummy.
He's hit big shots for the.
The nigga just got swept.
You just cooked yourself.
He's hit
He
big
got
shots for
swept.
the fucking Sixers in the
He
postseason.
just got
What are you
swept,
talking
man.
about?
What are you talking about?
Against who? The Hawks?
And Luke Kennard fucking didn't make the postseason. What's your point?
They didn't
What's
even
your
make the
point?
playoffs.
He didn't
What's
even
your
play.
point, bro? What are you talking about?
Luke Kennard, hold on. Are y'all retarded? Luke Kennard didn't even play in them games.
I don't care.
Y'all
Well,
retarded.
guess what? He played during the season and could have fucking helped win games to make the postseason. What are you talking about?
Boy, you sound retarded.
Bro,
You just went from playoffs to regular season.
Hold on.
I don't know, bro.
I got him.
Your shit been lit today, man. Salute to you and your chat room and your parents. Go ahead, Joe.
I got him. Hold on. I got him. We saw Seth Curry versus brother in the conference finals hit big shots. Am I lying? Yes or no?
Are you serious, bro?
You talking about Portland?
When
he was with Portland?
Am I lying?
What the fuck you talking about? What team you was playing for? What team was he playing for?
The Blazers.
Man, get the fuck out of here.
Y'all asked me, and I gave y'all a question. I mean, a fucking answer.
You sad, bro.
Oh my god.
Am I lying?
That's what I'm saying. Oh, nice.
I'm trying to say, this what I'm saying,
Salute,
Showtime.
Rod.
You don't even remember this shit.
Yeah, they crazy, bro.
I haven't seen you land in no big pressure moments, knocking Trey
you don't
Ball
watch
down.
them,
I
homie.
haven't.
You don't
Man,
watch
Luke Kennard hit 2 game winners in the fucking regular season.
Oh, sure. They really hate y'all Clippers, boy, huh? Damn, boy, what y'all do to niggas, boy?
I like
it. Kawhi.
Watch this, Spiffy. They killed. Hold on.
They
killed Joe Harris.
anywhere and they win. I'm tired of that.
Hold on.
Come on, that dude ain't no Joe Harris. Joe Harris wasn't making shit. Luke Kennard had 2 game winners and all that.
Man.
What game winners Joe Harris hit?
Hold on, bro. Luke fucking Joe Harris led the league in 3-point shooting, and y'all said, quote, that don't mean shit because in the postseason versus the Bucks, he couldn't throw in the fucking ocean. That's my point. Y'all said that. Y'all said that shit.
Hey, man.
Y'all said that shit, right?
I actually think Joe Harris up there as far as shooting.
But he can't in big games, though.
We healthy, yeah.
I actually think he won the best
games. In big games, facts, show boy. Bro, Seth Curry has made big shots in big games, bro. What is y'all talking about, man? Y'all forget.
It ain't a lot of.
Can you name? Can you
It
name?
might be a lot of them, bro. But guess what? It's more.
Can you name
Listen,
them?
it's
Can you
listen.
name
Not a
them?
lot, but it's
Name
more
them.
than Luke
So
Kennard
let me
does.
ask you this,
Name.
Showtime.
Hold on. This all I'm
Blazers,
asking.
Sixers.
Okay, since you say he had a big moment, have he ever had a Steve Kerr moment? So name it.
Has Luke Kennard had that?
No.
Has Kennard had that?
No, I'm not saying that. But you
Right.
said Steph
So
Curry.
why you putting the
said Steph
pressure
Curry
on?
name.
But
I
Steph
didn't say
Curry had
Luke
bigger
Kennard
moments than Luke Kennard had. Though.
I didn't say that. You said it. I didn't say that.
No. I said Seth Curry has had bigger moments than Luke Kennard. That's my argument.
Okay,
That's it. That's what I said.
name the moments.
I just said the Blazers and the Sixers.
Okay,
name
the game.
Man, he ain't had no memorable moments, man.
Yeah, that nigga lying, man. Nigga don't remember that no fucking Steph
wrong with
Curry.
you?
That nigga a journeyman.
I'm
waiting. Said fucking Luke Kennard and shit.
That nigga a journeyman, man.
Let me ask you this, Showtime.
Nigga been on 10 fucking teams.
Hey, both of them niggas is the same thing. Irrelevant.
That's what I'm saying.
Nah, that's not
what
true.
I was saying.
That's not true.
Nah,
Man,
Luke
them
Kennard
niggas
got
is
more
Let me ask you
irrelevant.
this, Showtime.
In the
Luke
thick
Kennard got
family.
more.
Hey, Spiffy, I bet your boy Chris Paul wish he had him.
Who?
Niggas had 30 points in 3 quarters and stuff, man. Come on, man.
Who?
Chris Paul.
Bro, why are you bringing up Chris Paul and the Clippers didn't even
Matter
make
of fact,
it nowhere?
LeBron
Why are
James.
you bringing
Now I bet
him up?
LeBron want him. I bet LeBron will take him.
No.
Take
no,
who?
We don't need him.
Luke Kennard.
I bet LeBron will take him.
For the minimum.
Take him.
Listen, man,
Take him.
any team
I'm
would
not
take Luke
saying he
Kennard.
wouldn't
We're
take
not
him.
questioning
I'm
his
not saying
shooting.
he would.
We're
Yeah,
just
I'm
saying
saying
that
when the money
the
on the
percentages
wood,
don't tell the full story. That's all I'm
when the
saying.
money on the wood is you trusting
Facts.
that man to knock them shots down.
I don't trust
That's
him
what
yet,
I'm asking
Spiffy.
you,
He
Showtime.
ain't shown me shit yet in big games. I don't trust his ass.
Hell no, I don't trust that
What's
nigga.
that? Hey, look, watch this, y'all.
Nothing in big
Watch
games.
this, y'all.
Nothing yet.
What was Steph Curry? Why Steph Curry? What was Steph Curry just when we just watched last month? What was Steph Curry? When them niggas went out there got swept.
He had a bad ankle surgery. Next
Come on, get the fuck out of here.
A bad ankle. A bad ankle.
You don't want to hear this shit, man.
Surgery after the season. Next question.
LeBron, you have to be
So he was on the injury list.
when shit doesn't go
He
right.
was
Because when
missing
shit doesn't
games,
go
bro.
right,
I mean,
it's nobody. It's
what you mean?
not
Yes.
LeBron's fault. It's everybody else's
What
fault.
you talking about, bro? Stop it.
Because it's never
It got
LeBron's
nothing to
fault,
do with
motherfucker.
LeBron. Don't even
It's
bring up
never
LeBron,
LeBron's
yo.
fault. It's
It ain't never LeBron's fault. Nigga, LeBron always show up. Knock it off, bro. This ain't even about LeBron.
Nigga don't even.
He ain't never his fault, huh?
He said
What y'all niggas talking about, man? Motherfucker had ankle surgery, nigga. After the season.
Hey, man, I ain't gonna lie, man. You one of the funniest dudes on YouTube.
Why?
You and
How?
Spiffy,
Shit,
I ain't gonna lie.
bro. You funny as hell.
Hey,
You and
Showtime,
Spiffy.
they was geeking last time. Showtime wasn't they?
Yeah, they was
talking
those
about.
Phil. Yeah,
They was wilding.
What happened? What happened?
Mass. They was talking about last time I was on here. They was telling me
Yeah.
that Kevin Durant was a better scorer than Michael Jordan.
I never said that. No, who said that? No, I never said that.
No, you ain't say that.
Oh, okay. Oh.
Yeah, you ain't say that. You was in the
I
comment
ain't saying
section,
you
man.
saying
I
that,
would
Mr.
say,
Mass.
You was in the comment section.
I would say that Kevin Durant has.
No,
Kevin
they
Durant
was
could get his.
debating me down. You never even heard me defend Michael Jordan. I had to
I'm
defend
not gonna
Michael.
say
Hey,
that.
I ain't like that.
Kobe and MJ are better scorers than Kevin
But I
Durant.
would say he
Sorry.
could get his shot off. He could get his shot off easier because he's taller. That's it.
That's all you. He just long.
More ways. They get post game back to the basket. Left hand right floater.
Hey, man,
just
they
scoring
tried
more
to
ways.
tell me. Hey, man, they tried to tell me that KD had a better mid-range game than Michael Jordan. I said I want to break the phone. I ain't
Yeah,
even
my
gonna
boy
lie.
Anti said that. Anti
But I
said
think-
that crazy stuff.
Hey, I think back then though it would have been a little tougher for Durant to score. That'd have been way more physical with him, man. His frame would have held him back a little bit. He could still pull up, but it would
You
have been
see,
hard.
as soon as they give him a 90s style defense, he get
Do you think that people are more skilled in today's game than they ever were in the past?
That's a fact. The game has evolved way, and that's what I say about when they try to compare eras. Like it'll be hard for big mans and certain players to even play in this era now.
Yeah, you could go both
Nah, that's debatable. That's debatable, man.
Hold on.
That's debatable.
The floor is spaced out, man. It's talent, way more talent now in the league.
I saw way better
that's debatable, bro.
2000s and fucking 90s, bro, than I do now.
Dude.
Nowadays,
Shaquille
it's a fucking
O'Neal
three ball.
was
Nowadays,
right now
it's a
and
three
fuck
ball
the
or
NBA
get
up.
in the
I don't know
basket.
what y'all
There's
talking
no in
y'all must
between.
don't understand.
There's no in
Game did
between game.
change, man. Like people were growing up. They wanted to go to the post and slam dunk and all that shit. Nowadays, people want to have a handle and shoot the three. So I mean, it's kind of
What you want, blue
Yeah, but back then, y'all niggas must. Y'all gotta remember that hand check was a big deal though. Niggas must don't remember that hand check.
Man, they had freaks of nature back then, bro. Y'all just gotta go back and do y'all research. Niggas like Bob McAdoo, fucking 6'10" jump shooter, averaging 30.
But
and I'm standing on this. I'm
with no
standing on
3-point
this
line,
too.
nigga.
Hey, Showtime, how you doing today, brother? How you doing, bro?
What's good? What's good, homie? You good? I can hear you a lot better now.
Bro.
What's up, man?
I'm right here.
Hey, what is this
I'm right
dude?
here in San Diego, right by the ocean, bro. It's beautiful out here.
Oh, okay then, Kim.
Yeah.
Hey, Showtime. Hey, Showtime.
San Diego is a military city. Yeah, I know. Yeah, man.
Showtime.
Hold on. What you
say?
Say
What the nigga talking about? In the 90s, we wanted handles in early 2000. We wanted to be able to handle the ball, go to the rack, and shoot now too.
No.
It's just more
that
emphasis
people,
on that.
I'm saying that people were more like they focus more on like slam dunking and shit like that. No, people want to be more finesse
That's not
players
true.
nowadays.
Nah, that's
That's
not
what
true,
I feel
man.
like. That's what I feel like.
Man, go watch the game, man.
Y'all don't remember Stephon Marbury?
I watched all
Yeah, that nigga young, man.
You mustn't play basketball.
Banging in the post like that. That's all I'm saying.
Nah, there was some creative guards, man. Like you don't know Rod Strickland?
Handles back then.
Rod Strickland.
I didn't say that they didn't have handles. I'm saying that people nowadays, I'm not comparing the eras. All I'm saying is I feel like people nowadays are more prone to just wanting to be able to finesse and shoot the three. They don't want to go down low and bang like that. That's all I'm saying.
Basketball.
Exactly. It's evolution and coaching.
Basketball. Yeah, that come, but that's not for people to say that they couldn't dribble in the night. I hate when people try to act like the 90s was the 50s.
I never said
like
that. I said I feel
like y'all act
like
the 90s was the 50s.
That's all I'm saying.
Like no.
No, I'm
Don't
standing
y'all
on
realize?
this. ACL, I gotta stand on this. I don't give a fuck what nobody say.
I watched Sedell 3.
Bill Russell was a damn bum.
I know
I don't give a fuck what you
They
saying.
just want to shoot threes nowadays.
That's
all they want to do.
the 60s though, Spiff.
And another reason why.
That's too far back.
He asked though. Keep it
taxing on the athlete's body.
That's a myth.
For the legend.
Nah, that's a myth. This up and down basketball game is getting these players hurt even more. There's all this up and down shit, shooting three ball.
I'm just talking about shooting the three itself.
Okay, but if you miss, what happens? Fast break for the offense. Like when you're chucking up threes, you giving up fast breaks.
Yeah, he right.
That's what they're saying. That's what they're saying.
Like this three ball shit is rude.
Basketball is not new because if you go look at the 80s, that's how they played in the 80s. The 80s wasn't no defensive era. Contrary to what people believe, it was not a lot of defense played back then.
Right. That's why they changed the rules.
The 90s was the defensive era. The 90s and the 2000s, actually, what people don't know, the 2000s was a more defensive era than the 90s. Go look at the numbers and look at what teams
were in the 70s, Pete Maravich, Pistol Pete was dropping like 50, 60 points easy.
With no 3-point line.
In the 80s, bro, they were scoring more points today without the 3-point. This is what I'm trying to tell y'all.
I'm not giving my personal opinion on this, but can I ask you a question when you're done?
Go ahead, bro. Go ahead. What you got?
Do you think this is just a question to create conversation? Do you think that players back in the day?
So this is a narrative. So you're saying it's a narrative question?
Yeah. Well, do you think that they were more conditioned back in the day because they knew that it was more physical compared to now, where players want to be more finesseful? That's the question.
That's actually a good question. I don't know about them being more.
Conditioned.
More conditioned. Because you got to be conditioned in any era to play basketball because it's too much stop and go.
But I don't know about that. I see a lot of guys nowadays. They don't take the game as serious. I would say that they want the celebrity more.
Well, that's an era thing. That's an era thing. Because if Magic Johnson and Michael Jordan didn't play today, it's so much going on in each decade. The world advanced so far.
Shit, they wasn't.
Those motherfuckers will put on their hard hats. They'll go do some coke, be out all night, and go play.
Exactly.
These motherfuckers want to take the day off.
Yeah, the air, they wasn't making no goddamn money like these players making now. So all they had to do was take care of their body and be in the gym and work hard. Shit, these motherfuckers was making all these hundreds of millions. They ain't gotta work as hard, bro.
Yeah, the contracts are so astronomical and they're guaranteed a lot of times too. So it's like fucking. Why am I gonna work
And
as
which
hard when I have everything
I'm
coming to
not
me?
against the players getting all this money. To me, they still
Oh,
underpaid
they should get the
because
money if
they
if
should
they're
get
building the
all the
brand.
money. They should get all the
Oh
money
yeah,
they
they
do
should
because
definitely get the money. They the
If
product.
they're building the brand, they
people
should get
come
the
to watch
money.
the players. They don't come to watch the owner. So, you had Michael Jordan was getting robbed by the Bulls, man. That man was made $2 million a year for like 10 years. You know what I mean? He was bringing
Well,
the city of Chicago. He was
thank
bringing
God
the
for
city
him,
of
he had a shoe
Chicago
brand,
billions and billions of dollars. So what is $2 million? And then when they paid him $30 million, they thought they were really doing something. Now, how
They're
much
hard
money
to.
how much money you think in 13 years that man brought to Chicago?
Hey, that's
Oh,
We
crazy.
talking
Hey,
about
can you?
trillions of
Hey,
dollars. We talking about
hey, can
trillions
you
of
believe?
dollars, bro.
So that means Michael Jordan was playing basically for the vet minimum for all his damn career. Basically, if
That's
you
what
look
I'm
at it,
saying.
Yeah, he
that
got
is
fortunate to
crazy,
have the
bro.
Jordan brand. He got fortunate
That
to have the
is
Jordan brand
crazy.
because not everybody had the same impact on the game as Jordan, so he was
He
able to
made more
benefit
money
off of
off
it.
his shoes and during his playing time than the actual NBA.
Yeah. That's probably why they let him on the team.
This all you need to know. Scottie Pippen made more NBA dollars than Michael Jordan. That's all you need to know. Right there.
That's ridiculous.
He made more
There's so
NBA
many
dollars than Michael
beautiful fucking women out here in San Diego, bro. It's crazy.
They ain't gonna let him on the team though.
But
That's probably how they made up for it.
Why do y'all view Bill Russell a top 10 player all the time?
Bro,
Hey,
still
speaking
stop
of,
doing that, bro.
speaking
Stop
of,
doing
y'all,
that, bro.
guess what,
Why are you
y'all?
disrespecting that man?
Hey, guess what, y'all? The
Hey,
video.
what happened? What happened?
That's one of the forefathers, bro.
I'm just letting y'all know right now. Tomorrow, top 100 greatest players of all time. My list, live stream, live and
Oh
direct.
God. Oh God.
Hey,
This is for
Showtime,
the start some shit.
how are you mentally preparing?
Showtime,
Are
as
you
long as you
excited for
got
next
Scottie
season to see
Pippen
Kawhi
top
back?
15, we good.
Scottie Pippen.
Nah, I'm messing with you, Showtime.
Oh
Hey,
shit.
nigga said Scottie Pippen.
Hey, Showtime, that
Scottie
was for the haters
simping.
that were gonna. Hey, that was for the haters that were gonna say, "Yeah, man, yeah, Scottie Pippen." You know how they do. You know how they niggas be hating on Mike.
Yeah. And look, when I say y'all thought this video gonna go crazy, wait till tomorrow.
Yeah. That bitch
Wait
was
till
lit.
tomorrow.
I'm
I
tired
ain't
of
gonna
Bill
lie, dog.
Russell,
This shit
though.
was
I ain't
epic.
gonna
I
lie.
woke up
Hey,
lit. I'm like,
I
boy,
already
what the
said.
hell I walked into? It's
Showtime,
like a poop.
I say
Right,
for me,
right,
And y'all
for
James.
like
me
y'all was in
personally,
Somalia on Black Hawk Down. Shots going everywhere. Ching, ching, ching.
Hey, y'all
Gotta get in this bitch.
motherfuckers was going so hard, the nigga had to listen for like 2 hours before they could chime in. I'm like, God damn, this nigga going hard as fuck. I don't want to say shit.
Kobe and MJ, that's a
Hey,
lock for 1
look,
and 2, no
it
matter
was so
what.
many. It was so many people trying to get in. I hate when I can't let everybody in because I'm on allowed to let 12 people in. But only 10 can actually be on the show. It was a whole bunch of people trying to get in, couldn't get
Yeah,
in.
that shit kept saying studio full. I'm like, fuck.
Yeah. I hate that because
That's a
I'm
good
still waiting
thing.
for my wrench in the comment section, brother.
okay.
Who is the average Joe?
No, that's
I need
all
to
my
be
boy
bestowed
Ellis. I got you.
that honest. That's a good gift right there.
I got you. Look, bro, I'm just
Now, you
saying,
know, it's all respect and love anyway. Show I
and I
like what all
agree.
y'all boys doing, bro.
And
I
look,
ain't here to
Spiffy.
divide and conquer, man. I'm here to uplift and keep it
Yeah, for
pushing.
sure.
Yeah, I ain't like that shit. I'm glad you came
Yeah,
here
I
and
ain't
said
like
that
that
shit,
neither.
James.
I ain't like that.
I told Showtime before. I was like, I literally like hit him up on one of the comments on one of his videos. I told him, bro, I was like, I don't come here to fucking fight with people and be negative, bro. Like that shit makes me not even want to jump on the panel. You know what I mean?
Now,
But listen, I ain't gonna lie, it's
we
great
gonna
to
go
debate
at it
though when
though.
people have
Ain't no
different
wrong with
opinions.
that. Right.
I know, but when you
Nah,
last
but you
time I
can't
was
be
on
talking
here,
about folks'
there was a
old
guy
ladies
coming on here
though,
talking
James.
about
You
he was
can't
gonna
be
shoot
No, I
somebody.
ain't with
daughters.
all that, but you know,
There was a
Yeah, you
there
can't
was
everybody
a
be
guy
got
doing
their
talking
all
way
about
that.
how
he
they
was
get
gonna
off,
shoot
man.
somebody.
The
He was
clap back at
dropping his
people. I
phone.
wouldn't do it, but
I
Come on, man.
told Chicken, man, you can't Chicken. Mass married,
Yeah, that
homie. You can't
man
be talking
married.
about.
That's
Yeah,
crazy.
you
I ain't
can't
gonna
be
lie
doing
though.
that.
and we all brothers,
Hey,
man.
look,
We still family, so
hey
we
James,
good.
And then
hey
talk
James,
talking about people kids. You know,
hold on. I'm gonna say that
I
though.
don't ride with
I'm gonna
that.
say
I
that
don't
though.
rock with that.
My boy Ticket. I don't know where you at, Ticket. You got cooked today, my boy. I'm talking about roasted.
Oh yeah,
I'm
I
talking about
flame that.
put on a
Yeah,
crock pot,
I just don't
I
put
really
that
missed
motherfucker
it.
in the
I
stove.
missed it, bro.
Hey, cause
talking
look,
about
Hey,
hey, cause look,
you got to feel the
hey,
best
look,
of them.
hey,
Hey,
hey, look,
Showtime.
He got on me. He been getting on me the last 2 days with this Kawhi stuff. See, I ain't asked for that.
Hey, Showtime.
Salute my boy Ticket, man. I'm just messing with him.
What they saying about
Kawhi
Kawhi now?
on a sports debate podcast where motherfuckers talk about shooting people and shit. That I can't deal with, bro.
So that's
Hey,
I don't like that
Showtime,
screen. That's
I
been
know
a
you're gonna
screen
say
guard
this.
game.
I know you're gonna say this for last time. I mean, for another time. And it sounds like we about to wrap. I just gotta say this for sure. I'm looking at the comments. This is crazy. I don't understand it, and I swear, I promise to y'all, anybody that know me personally, I was not a fan of this dude who I'm about to give him his card. I was cheered against this dude. I don't know how people is saying a guy that got more all NBA selections than any guard. I'm talking about point guard or shooting guard. More all NBA selections offensively, defensively, the fourth more points in NBA history, a 5-time champion, 2-time final MVP, 12-time on the all defensive team, which is more than any guard in NBA history, tied for
Kobe?
9 all time. Yes.
Kobe.
How y'all saying this, man? How y'all saying he who resume is better than his playing today right now outside LeBron James?
Hey,
Who?
Kobe is a number one and number two.
Ain't nobody
Who you
resume
talking about,
better than
Kobe?
Kobe's
Yeah,
1 or
they
2.
talking about
That's
Kobe
it,
11. They talking about Kobe 11 to 14. What is y'all?
bro.
Showtime.
Man,
I
that's
promise.
hell no.
Showtime.
No.
Hold on, listen.
That's
Hold
LeBron
on.
said.
Hold on,
To
Jester.
me,
Kobe
Jester,
to
hold
me,
on.
Kobe the
Hold
best to
on.
ever play the
ISO
game.
player of all
Hold on.
time, bro.
Hold on,
You
homie.
wildin' when
Look,
you
check
said
this out.
that.
I don't know
No,
about he the
calm
best
down,
player, but
brother. Calm
Showtime,
down.
I
Okay.
remember this Showtime. I remember
Let's
like
see
it
here,
was
get his
yesterday.
shit up.
I was a junior
Salute
in high
everybody.
school. I was a junior in
Salute
high school,
T.
bro. This is 09. I promise to y'all. Y'all gonna look this up on YouTube. This is before Kobe got his 5th ring. He only had 4 rings at this time and only 1 MVP. They had the best player of the 2000s. Guess who was number 1? Now this is in 09.
Kobe.
It was Kobe Bryant. They also did a top 5 of all time. Guess who was in the top 5?
Don't do that.
Kobe.
That's why the
So
media
how did he
is
fall
so
out of the top
powerful.
5? Hold on,
The
time out,
media.
bro. I don't need. Hold on, homie. I don't
Let
need
him
your
cook,
opinion. I
bro.
promise you, I don't
Come
need
on,
your
man.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
What I'm saying is this: how did he fall from being out of the top 5? And he remember, y'all, he gained another chip after the 09 season. He got one more chip and one more Finals MVP. How did he go from being top 5 and he got more accolades than any guard outside of? If your name ain't Michael Jordan, your resume as a guard is not better here. That's including Magic Johnson, because Magic has no defensive accolades. When we say the best player, we talking about offensively and defense. This ain't football. I love Magic too, but Magic is a one-sided player. If your name ain't Michael Jordan, as a guard, point guard, or shooting guard, your resume ain't better than Kobe Bryant. Just find one player in NBA history, not named Michael Jordan, that's a guard, point guard or shooting guard, whose resume is better than Kobe Bryant's. Now I'll wait on that one.
Yeah,
Well, you're gonna
And
be
I'm gonna
waiting
be
a
waiting for
long
a long
time.
time. I'm gonna be waiting a
And
long time
Kobe.
for that. So how did Steph Curry get past Kobe Bryant? How? He
Who
has
said
no.
He
Steph
got
Curry,
past
Kobe
He has
Bryant?
no.
Kobe.
Media.
He
He
got
passed
past
No,
Duncan.
that's what they
Kobe.
He
talking
passed
about, though.
Duncan.
Kobe.
These
He
dudes trying to
passed
put
He
Duncan.
Steph
past
Curry
Kobe.
after
He ain't
Steph
passed
nowhere
Duncan.
near Duncan.
bro.
Steph
They
Hey,
trying to say
Steph
Showtime.
this
Curry ain't
man
Showtime.
is
passed
better than
then.
Kobe Bryant.
Duncan, an
Showtime.
Show,
institution.
Hey,
Showtime.
Showtime.
Nah, he
They
ain't
trying to
passed
knock
then.
this dude. Showtime. They said that either I heard some people say who coming out the top 10, LeBron or Kobe. I said, Lord have mercy. I said, what?
Yeah.
Steph
There's
Curry
Oh,
ain't
I'm
on that
taking
speculation
level,
Bill
that
bro.
Kobe
Russell.
wasn't
I'm taking
Bro,
officially
Bill
that's a
y'all.
Russell
lie.
ass out.
Dog,
Hey,
I'm
hey,
taking
hey,
Moses
hey,
Malone over Steph.
Hold
That's a
on, hold
lie
on, hold
too.
on, hold
That's
on,
a
y'all.
lie.
Hold
That's
on,
a fat
y'all.
lie.
I just
Hold on,
had to say that.
y'all.
Steph.
Hold on,
I
hold
mean,
on, y'all.
I had to
Eugene,
say
hey,
that.
hold on.
Nothing
Eugene said,
pisses me off
hold on, hold
more
on,
than
hold on,
Kobe
Ellis.
disrespect, bro.
Hold on,
That shit
hold
pisses
on.
me off. All right,
Hold
go
on,
ahead.
hold on, y'all. Hold on, y'all. Ellis, Eugene said, you
I
tripping.
got him,
Magic is
show.
the best at his position. Kobe
Nah,
Yeah,
is
he
Magic
is.
not
two.
better than Zeke.
He is better
Magic
than
is
Zeke
better than
all
Zeke.
the
Doug, what are
time.
you
But
talking about, bro? We
hey,
not
hold
even
on,
I
time
don't
out,
think
entertaining
time
so.
out,
that.
time
That's
out.
Hey,
opinion.
Spiffy.
That's his
Hey,
opinion.
Eugene,
That's
hey,
his
Hey,
opinion.
Eugene,
Spiffy.
That's my
You
opinion,
Eugene.
man.
geeking,
When
huh?
you
Hey,
say,
that boy Zeke
hold
should
on,
have had a four-peat,
You
hey,
man.
hey,
geeking.
Right in the middle of the
hey,
80s and Bird and
hey,
Magic.
Eugene.
You
Zeke should
Hey,
have had a
geeking.
Showtime, let me
four-peat.
answer Eugene. Let me answer
Go
Eugene.
ahead.
Because, hey, Showtime, I noticed one thing, and again, I never cheered for Kobe Bryant, but it's just a fact right here. I notice how y'all always say that those are Shaq rings, Kobe,
Hell no.
hold on, time out.
I don't need, bro. How many times I tell this man I don't need his help, show?
No. I'm just commentating.
God almighty.
Keep going.
Well, this is
Look,
what I'm
and he
saying.
on Bluetooth. He sound wild right now.
Right.
Chill out, homie.
Hey,
Chill out.
Showtime.
What's up, Smith?
Hey, Spiff. Hey, Spiff, check this out, Spiff. Now I want you to stop me when I'm lying, Spiff. I want y'all to stop me when I'm lying. All y'all got none of y'all on here. Yes, man. Stop when I'm lying. Now, when they come to Kobe Bryant, don't they bring up Shaq all the time, right?
Yes.
Yeah, they do.
Yes.
Okay, now
Yes.
watch this. For the guy that said that about Magic Johnson, how many times did Magic Johnson win a championship without Kareem?
Never.
Just don't worry.
And hold on, time out. How many championships how many finals did he go to without Kareem? He went to one, right, and lost.
Right.
How many championships did Kobe go to without Shaq? He went to 3 straight and won
3
2.
straight.
And then he
Right.
would have won 3. And he would have. Hold on, time. And I was cheering for Boston back then because Rondo and them my guys during high school. But let the truth be told. If Andrew Bynum and Trevor Ariza wasn't hurt in 08, they win in 08. Kobe go on a 3-peat without Shaq. So how you gonna talk about Magic Johnson over Kobe Bryant when Kobe did more without Shaq than he did with Shaq?
That's
He won
right.
the MVP without Shaq. He was the best player in the league for 7 to 8 years without Shaq. You can't say that about Magic Johnson. Yes, Magic is the best player in this. Magic is the best player. Best point guard ever. But Kobe Bryant is the second greatest guard ever, point guard or shooting guard, because there's not one point guard that have a resume like Kobe Bryant. Bro, Spiffy, I don't know if they don't understand about this. Basketball is played 2 different ways. Offense and defense. If you got a guy that got more
Two-way player.
offensive, if you got a guy that got more All-NBA, more All-Star MVPs than any guard in NBA history, point guard or shooting guard, including Michael Jordan, because Kobe played longer than Mike, but he got more than Mike. Nonetheless, he got more defensive selections than Mike, and he tied with Mike. And he tied with Mike for the most first team All-NBA defensive. And he got 12 overall. So how is he not? I don't understand where y'all come from.
I don't understand.
I just want to add one thing.
My top 6.
Can I say something right quick? I ain't said anything
Go
yet.
ahead, TP.
Hey, salute to my boy C Hill, man. What's up, Steph?
Top 5, type 6.
What's up?
Hey, what's good?
He definitely top 7.
I don't understand it
Kobe
either.
4 on my list.
Kobe 4 on my
list
list.
too.
I'm just gonna say this. And see here, we know we had plenty of conversations about this. I don't get it either, because that's how they got these little trolls. We talk about everybody else, but listen, I'm just gonna say
that
this.
make no sense, T. Price. Go ahead, T.
I know it don't make any sense, but you already tap on this. But let's tap on something. Let's tap something even further. Now you say 8 years. Like, to me, from 2, we can look at it like this. When Shaq won them, they always want to discredit Shaq. We know why they discredit Kobe Bean Bryant media,
right?
Because a lot of people they can't think with their own brain. Now we're gonna say this too. Now during that time in the 2000s, if you was in the West, if you had a 50-win record, that wasn't guarantee you to make it to the playoffs compared to the East. Period. I'm talking about this is the whole 2000s. Who won in the 2000s? Either it was the Lakers and who else?
Spurs.
And Duncan in them, right?
Spurs, yep.
Right. So I don't understand how these niggas is passing them the disrespect of the legends. That's why
It's cause Shaq got like those easy East matchups, dog. So he got the 3 Finals MVPs. But people forgot what Kobe was doing in the West playoffs.
I understand that, but I ain't worried about that, because this is one thing I always tell people. They're talking about Shaq, Kobe is selfish and this and that. If Kobe was selfish, he wouldn't be giving him the ball in the finals so he could win them shit.
Facts.
So get that bullshit out of here, man.
Kobe was selfish, and he would have pulled up instead of throwing it against Portland.
Kobe was inefficient, and Kobe was a ball.
Hey, let me hear my boy C Hill. What's up, C?
Bro, yo on the Bluetooth is wild.
They also say he is. That's why I'm ignoring him, bro. Hey, T. Piper, check this out. Why they always talk about LeBron leading his team in points, rebounds, assists. They never mention how many times. Don't y'all know how many times Kobe led the Lakers in assists? Points, assists, and steals.
There was a year when they called Kobe a passing savant, bro. That's what they called him. There was a full year when he was just fucking dishing the rock and doing everything on his own.
I just don't like tearing down play. I don't tear down no players. This is the thing where people lose this argument with me with Kobe Bryant. They say this nigga is not top 5. I'm like, and see, Hill
That's
already
crazy.
said it.
How
And
did
see,
he
Hill
fall out
already
of the
said
top
it.
5?
And let me just say this too. Hold on, let me get one more thing off. Let me get one more thing off.
Before you say that, I
Go
remember
ahead.
arguing with my partners every day about this nigga being better than Jordan. And back when I was in high school, niggas was asking, was he better than Jordan? How did he go from Kobe being compared to Jordan to not even in the top 10? Like, how?
Right.
That's what I'm saying,
It don't even
Steve.
make any sense.
remember that. I remember
Hey,
that, bro.
That's what
and to
I'm
top
saying.
it
Like
off,
that,
and top it off from 2000 to 2010. Look at Kobe. Look who Kobe played against in every single round in the playoffs. He did not
Man, he
go
was the
against
best
no
player in
lose.
the
Hold on,
2000s, period,
hold on.
bro.
He did not go. He did not ever go against a losing team. Every team that he placed was either 50 wins. He had more 50 wins than anybody.
Facts,
Arguably
man.
the toughest.
That West was
toughest
crazy.
era ever.
That West was crazy, man. A lot of people don't understand that West was crazy.
Dallas just fell short, but that was crazy in the West.
Man, the West has
Oh, yeah, no,
always
yeah,
been.
back then,
Listen.
that was crazy.
If
Let's
Kobe
go
is
say
the
this.
closest
I'm
to
just gonna
Jordan
say
we've
this
ever
right quick,
seen,
y'all. Hold
and
up.
Jordan is
I'm just
number
gonna say
1,
this.
then how is Kobe not in the top 5?
I'm just gonna say this. The West has always been. The West has always been competitive, even back in the '80s with Derek Harper and Rolando Blackman that's that center that they
Otis
had.
Thorpe, Hakeem
Man,
the Dream
and they
combo.
had Roy Tarpley. Dallas, all them teams was good back then. Golden State had Mitch Richmond and Chris Mullin
Tim
and Tim Hardaway and Chris Gatlin and the boy. All them niggas had squads, boy. Every
But I
team
ain't
had
gonna lie, in
snipers, had
Jordan's day,
defensive
in
niggas.
the 90s, the East was the best, though. In the 90s,
Yeah, the
The
East
media
was the
makes
best.
money.
Hell yeah. The
The
East was
media
better.
makes money off of it. Tear it down
The
to
80s, it
build
was the
up. That's
West.
what they do.
The 90s was the East, and 2000s was the West.
Tear it
I'm
down
gonna tell y'all
to build up.
something.
That's what the
They
media
couldn't
does.
wait. I'm gonna tell y'all what I noticed. What I did notice, like around 2011, 2012, they couldn't wait till Kobe fell off, bro.
Yeah.
They hated giving him all them props. They hated talking about him, bro. They did. I ain't
The
gonna lie.
Lakers
They did. They
organization
hated
wasn't
talking
doing
about him.
shit to help Kobe out. They weren't doing shit for him. Like when you take fucking Kwame Brown and Smush Parker all the way to the top, bro, that's just tell you that he had fucking piece of shit teammates half the time.
Hey, to J.O. in the comment section, you say he lost with 20 to the Paul save. Paul Gasol didn't save him. Kobe saved Paul Gasol's career. So y'all niggas want to move the goalpost.
Yeah, right.
Y'all niggas want to move. See, this is what I don't understand.
He was
Y'all
only
always want
in
to
the lottery
discredit a
all year
nigga.
in Memphis.
He wasn't an all-star until he played with Kobe.
Facts.
He was
He
an
couldn't even
all-star
get out the
before. He was
first
an all-star
round.
before.
He couldn't get out the first round either.
Yeah.
Before he joined Kobe Bryant. Come on, y'all gotta cut this shit out. And let me just say this, and let me just say one more last thing. I'm going on mute because I like to be quiet and let's hear everybody cook your shit. I'm gonna say this. Look at the last 3 teams Kobe took to the NBA Finals. Other than Paul Gasol, who's the other person that stayed in the league after them championships? I'll wait.
Nobody.
Only one that was Paul Gasol. He took Jordan Farmar, Shannon Brown, Sasha Vujic, Derek Fisher. Come on, man. Let's cut this shit out, man.
Come on, bro.
Man, y'all niggas is trash talking about carrying niggas to a title.
I'm gonna tell y'all something else.
Too, that Kobe's the only player in NBA history to score 50 plus on every team in the NBA.
Wow, man. Another feather in this cap is Kobe never played on no super team either. And when he did, he lost.
Fact.
He never won a championship with a super team. Never. The early 2000s, that wasn't no super team. The early 2000s, the Lakers. That was not a super. That was Kobe and Shaq. That wasn't no super team.
Hey,
and we know that the Dynamo and Gasol, that wasn't no super team. We know that.
How about when Kobe was injured?
Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Them 3-peat Lakers was a super team, bro. Come on, bro.
Man, no, they not. No, they wasn't. No, they wasn't.
What are you talking about?
Dude, they had
In
Devin
that era back then, bro, when Shaq and Kobe played together, that was a super team, bro. They was unstoppable.
Two niggas make a super team. I thought 3 niggas make a super team. I'm confused.
In order to be a super team,
You don't know shit about no basketball.
3 all-stars in their prime playing at the same time. That wasn't no super team, bro. That was not a super team.
You said what? You said what? Say it again.
What about when Kobe was trying to break Kobe's leg and he still fucking played and still helped save the Lakers? Shaq was in foul trouble.
Bro, that wasn't a super team.
That wasn't no
Bro,
super
you
team.
gotta
Bro,
understand.
listen. Let me
Bro. You
explain,
sound
bro.
like you far
Bro,
away, bro.
Bro, and I'm talking about not the super team that we quote unquote say now. I'm just saying, as far as talent wise, back then, that team was pretty much unbeatable when they had Shaq and
Nah.
Kobe and
Nah,
Fox
they
and
wasn't.
Fisher and
That's a
all
they
them,
choked
bro.
against
And
them.
I hate the
They
Lakers, and
almost
you a
got
capping
beat.
ass nigga.
Portland
They
choked
almost
against them
got beat.
boys.
How you talking about? Yeah, Portland
Sacramento
almost got them, and Sacramento almost.
got
They wasn't
robbed.
unbeatable. Yeah, they
Yeah,
wasn't
Sacramento
unbeatable.
got robbed.
They was
Like
not
them boys was
unbeatable.
not
And the
unbeatable.
Pacers
Portland got
gave them a
robbed
run.
too.
The Pacers gave them a run too. They went bro. They were just Shaq and Kobe was just the goods, bro. I'm telling you, that was not a super team.
Yeah, and against
No
the
way.
Pacers, who
That
saved
was
the
not a
day? It was
super
Kobe
team, bro.
Bryant. Not Shaq. It was Kobe.
Yeah, that's
You don't know what a
wild.
super
You
team
can't
is,
call a
nigga.
1-2 punch
That's
a super
wild.
team, bro.
That's
Like,
wild.
Because you
Man,
need
that
a
wasn't
1-2 punch to win a championship. So how the fuck
It
that's a
wasn't
super
no,
team?
bro. It wasn't
yeah,
no
that's
super
not a super
team back
team,
then, bro. It wasn't no super team back then. It was great
So
1-2 punches.
so what you talking about then?
It was great 1-2 punches was considered a super team back then, bro. You got
So
a
what are we
great
talking about?
1-2
No,
punch,
it wasn't.
bro.
No, it
If you got a
wasn't.
You cooking
1-2 punch,
yourself.
bro, and great role players, bro, you're gonna most likely win, brother.
But
So
That's
you
all I'm
cooking
saying.
yourself then.
though. That
You
don't
cooking
mean
How?
yourself then.
though, bro.
How, bro?
That don't make
Because
them a
that's what
super
the
team
Lakers
because they
were.
got a
A
role
great 1-2
1-2
punch with role players.
Right. That's it.
That's what I'm saying. But I'm saying if it was
So
nowadays, that would
that's
be
like you
considered a
saying
super
Jordan and
team,
Pippen was
bro.
a super team.
Them
No,
two,
it wouldn't.
No,
them
You
it
two
ain't
wouldn't
making
be.
no
players right
sense, my
there.
No, they
nigga.
wouldn't be.
You sound
No, they would
slow,
not be
bro.
considered a super team, bro. No, they would not.
You ain't making no
Kobe and
sense.
Shaq, man, that man ain't
How would
never
it be
won no
considered a super
championship.
team?
It's
I'm saying
not.
talent wise,
It's not a
bro.
super team.
Nigga, pretty
No,
much Kobe
You
and Shaq was
wildin'.
What
unstoppable
You
you
together
hold
back
wildin',
then,
bro.
bro.
on,
You
time out.
wildin',
And they
bro.
had all the great role
Man,
players.
This dude say,
stay off the
hey,
So
drugs,
why
my
did they
nigga.
No,
three-peat then? So why the fuck did they
hold on,
three-peat,
wait.
bro?
Wait a minute. Hey,
Hold on.
SFM, y'all check this out. Big
Oh,
Titan,
this
y'all
nigga here
check
don't know
this
what he
out.
talking about.
Listen at this. Nah, he don't know what he's talking about. You talking about all the talent. Okay, take Shaq and Kobe out that team. Where's all the talent? Where's it at? They
Bro,
were
you
the
take
talent.
two players off any teams back then, it wasn't gonna be that much talent. I
No,
said
but
they
you
had
said
the
all
two
the
best
talent.
players. They had basically the two best players at that time and great role players back then. Fisher,
Brother,
Fox,
that
Corey, them type of
hold on.
players, bro.
Kobe
They
wasn't
mattered.
hold on in 2000, Kobe wasn't the second best player in the league at that time.
Right. Thank you,
Bro, I
CEO.
said the
So no, he
three-peat
was not.
Lakers, brothers. I said the three-peat Lakers.
They
Hey, this
three-peated.
nigga
Nigga, what
dumb,
are
bro.
you
This
talking
nigga
That
dumb,
came
about,
bro.
man?
later though, bro. That
This
came
nigga
later.
dumb
That
as
wasn't a
fuck.
super team.
They
Respectfully.
three-peated.
I'm gonna tell you something. The Showtime Lakers was more of a super team than the
Facts.
early
That's what
2000
I'm
Thank
Lakers.
you.
I
saying.
agree with that.
They was
Yeah.
I
more
agree
of a
with
super
that.
team than that. They
I
actually
agree with
had
that.
3 all-stars in their prime playing.
They
Plus
got
So
point
who
guard.
was your James Worthy? Who was your James Worthy on the Kobe and Shaq
James
like?
Worthy. They ain't have no Byron Scotts or nothing like. No, they ain't have none of that,
right.
bro.
Yeah, that ain't had no
Right.
No,
Byron.
not
That
at
ain't even had
all,
no
bro.
Byron Scott.
Yeah, they ain't
Yeah,
have
that's what
no
I'm saying. You
I'm
tripping.
saying,
Michael Cooper
no,
either,
heck
man. Like
no.
that's a defensive player of the year type player right
Right.
there.
Yeah,
Where is
nah,
he?
they
Man,
didn't have
the
none of
best
that. No,
role
my
player
mom
that they
said,
had, I think, was that nigga in 2000. I think it's Glenn Rice. Am I tripping? What's the
Rick
nigga?
Nah,
Fox.
the
Glenn
best
Rice.
Rick
role,
Glenn Rice
Fox.
was
Rick
old,
Fox.
man. He was old. He was
No, it
old.
wasn't
the
Rick
best
Fox.
role
Heck,
player,
no, it
Robert
wasn't
Ory.
Rick Fox. It's
The
the
best
nigga in
role player,
2000.
Robert Ory, bro. Nah, the best role player, Robert
No,
Ory.
see here. No, see here.
Nah, I
Nah,
got
He
to
bro,
didn't
it's
look
even
the
at it.
other
start.
nigga. It
He
wasn't
didn't even
Robert
start.
Horry.
I know he was a role player. That's
Nah, it
what I'm
wasn't
saying.
Robert
But
Horry.
He more
no,
so,
see
bro. He
here.
more
No,
clutch
bro.
than them dudes, bro. I'm
But
gonna
that's
take
all he
Robert Ory.
No, it's
was.
the nigga they had in 2000, man. I
At,
think his name was
hold
Glenn
on, at
Rice.
that stage,
It
yeah,
was Rick
okay, yeah. I'm
Fox,
saying
man.
No, it wasn't no
big time.
damn Rick Fox, man.
Y'all gotta look at what I'm saying. At that stage in their career, I'm not talking about Glenn Rice at the height. I'm talking about when he was at the end. I would take Robert Ory, bro, Because he went and did the same thing with the Spurs.
But all he did was come in and hit shots. Other than that, he wasn't doing nothing.
Nah. Hey,
but that's a role
Robert
player.
Horry was a great player, man. Hey,
I'm gonna take at that age and stage of their career, I'm gonna take Robert Horry. I'm gonna take Bishop Bob, bro. At that age, I'm not talking about if they was all in their prime. You gotta remember, them dudes wasn't in their prime, bro.
You taking him over Rick
his
Fox?
prime was like
You saw him over Rick Fox?
No. Not Rick Fox as a player. No, not as a player. I'm talking about on my team to do a specific thing, a role player. I'm gonna take Robert Horry, bro. Robert Horry gonna give it to me every time, bro. Every time.
No, I see what you're saying.
You see what I'm saying? Every championship, put it like this. Robert Horry was never a big-time star, but all 7 championships, if he wasn't on the team, they don't win it.
Go look at each one that he won. He hit a key pivotal shot or did something pivotal in each one of them championships, bro. And multiple times too throughout the series.
He stopped Detroit from going
taking
back
Robert
to back.
Horry, bro. I'm taking Robert Horry. I'm sorry. At that age, I'm taking Robert Horry, bro. Now I see what you're saying with Rick Fox and Glenn Roberts, but man, Robert Horry he gonna bring it home, bro.
I'm just looking at it like a third best player thing.
Oh no, see, no, I'm not saying no. I'm not talking about that. No, I'm not talking about who.
Let me ask y'all something. Hey, let me ask y'all something. If Shaq and Kobe stay together, how many rings y'all think they could have won?
About 6.
At least four. At least four.
4 for sure. 4 for sure.
Yeah,
4 in a row or what?
4 for sure.
4 in a row?
Yeah. No, you can't say 4 in a row because they lost one.
Say 4 in a row because they lost. Yeah, they lost the 4th.
Oh yeah, they did lose, but so you think they would have only won 4 rings?
At least 4. That's just being conservative.
I think they probably would have won if they would have really stayed together and worked how they were supposed to work. I think they probably would have won maybe 5 or 6, bro.
Man, nah, man. They would have won 1 championship, man.
Hey, can I say something real quick? So I just want to come in here and say, Showtime, I love your channel, man. And look, KD has been underappreciated. That is true. People don't realize.
That's true. I agree with that. That's true.
People don't realize like the crazy kind of efficiency and numbers he was put up in OKC. Now they didn't go all the way in OKC, but that man was the star of the league when he was in OKC. He got a chance to be. Yeah, I mean, he could make a case. You could make a case that he was the best player in the world while LeBron was on the Heat. Just because LeBron was with Dwayne Wade, you don't think KD, you don't think Kevin Durant.
I don't think you can make that case.
Hey, listen, you don't think Kevin Durant wins championships?
That man outplayed LeBron in 2012.
Hey, hold on. You don't think Kevin Durant wins them championships if he was playing with Dwayne Wade? If KD was playing with Dwayne Wade, shit.
He would have won. KD
would have won.
That's right. If KD was playing with Dwayne Wade and Chris Bosh.
Ray Allen.
Can I ask you this, Hall?
He ain't outplayed LeBron.
If Kevin Durant was playing, if Kevin Durant had Dwayne Wade on his team, he would have ate for 5 years, man. He would have ate the league up.
Hey, Spiffy, let me ask you a question. Hey, Spiffy, let me ask you a question. If you swap LeBron and put LeBron on the Thunder and put Dwayne Wade on the Heat, what do you think happened? Who you think wins the series?
LeBron and them spanking them. Fuck is you talking?
Hey,
that nigga said.
You tripping.
He's spanking with Westbrook and James Harden.
The Heat had role players galore, bro. Mike Miller, Shane Battier, Ray Allen.
Hey, so I gotta say this real quick. Now I got love for Ticket. Now I got real love for Ticket, but Showtime, you cooked his ass today. You cooked that motherfucker.
Well, let me ask you this right quick, bro. You say KD is unappreciated, but would you agree that that's his fault from the decisions he made?
Well, let me just say that this
when
is
he went to the Warriors, he fucked himself.
Hold on, let me answer the man's question now. Now, hold on, let me answer the man's question. Let me answer the man's question, okay? Now, this is my opinion, just like C. Hill come on and say, that's my opinion, okay? I got my opinion on this, and my opinion is this. I know, I respect C. Hill, that's why I say
what
that.
up, G?
But listen, that
man said he been dead since July 4th, 2016. He said that, man.
Hold on, man. I want to hear
Let me answer the man's question, okay? My opinion is that KD did that because of the third law of physics. Every force has an equal and opposite force. When LeBron's been stacking the deck for 5 years straight,
here this nigga go.
You think some of them players in the league ain't asking? Hold on 1 second. You don't think some of them players in the league ain't asked themselves, okay, are we gonna just let LeBron stack the deck for 6 or 7 years straight and rack up all the rings? KD did that to block LeBron, man. That's a legitimate block. He blocked LeBron's ass from sweeping the rings off the deck.
Give him a taste of his own medicine.
Exactly. LeBron got a taste of his own medicine. That's exactly right. It's exactly
I agree with that. I agree with that,
right.
What are you
That's
talking
exactly
about, bro? He
right.
went to the Warriors when he was on the Cavs, bro. What the fuck are you
That's
talking about?
exactly right.
He was a super. That was a super team, nigga.
That was a super team, man. You
No,
don't think it's a
Bro,
coincidence? Yeah, listen,
Bro,
you don't
what
think it's
the
a
fuck? Oh, y'all
coincidence?
tripping now. Y'all tripping.
Yo,
this
listen,
why.
Hey,
hey,
hold
you
on.
don't think it's a
Hold
coincidence that
on.
LeBron was on when LeBron was on the Heat that the Cavs got 3 overall #1 picks? Adam Silver was greasing the skids for LeBron to go back there.
Bro, the Warriors could have fucking ran it back. What the fuck is you talking about? The Warriors could have ran that shit back, bro.
Hold on, y'all.
Hold
up, man.
Hold on a second. Ty, did you go Ty? Because I gotta make sure my boy G Money and BJ get in on. Did you go Ty? I ain't hear you talk all day, Ty. Go ahead.
Man, look, I do feel KD is underappreciated, but it's his fault, bro. Now I do agree with Host that him joining the Warriors was a one-up on LeBron and the shit he was doing, pussy ass shit he was doing. But this is why I get Host. You gotta explain the shit in Brooklyn. Cause he did the same shit. He left, he had an opportunity to do it the right way, and he just couldn't help it. He had to create another super team, and it backfired on him. That's why I can't defend him. He brought all this hate he get, he brought it on himself. That's how I look at it. He brought it on himself. KD KD can't nobody deny. This motherfucker is one of the greatest they ever do. But because of what we expect from him, we know how great he is. That's why he getting all that hate. Because we know, like, man, bro, you better than that. You better than that. So
That's
all that shit is his fault. All that is his fault, bro.
KD was on the motherfucking team that could compete. They could compete for a championship. He didn't have to leave and go join them, bro. He could have just ran it back. You had him down 3-1. Like, what are you leaving for, bro? Let's run this shit back.
Facts.
It's all that he just knew LeBron was gonna win rings, bro.
Listen, LeBron could have stayed in Cleveland the first time, and LeBron could have stayed in Cleveland in his whole career, right? Right? If you're putting that standard on KD, then LeBron needs to stay in Cleveland his whole career.
Bro, LeBron didn't have a team like that could compete, bro. It was one game away from the finals.
Hey, Big Titan. Hey, Big Titan. I want y'all. But hold on. I want y'all to.
Hold
I
on.
want y'all to listen to this though.
Go ahead,
Big
Tia.
Titan. I want to ask you something because some Big Titan said that's true. I agree with that last thing. Big Titan, what was the last thing you said about KD leaving?
I said
here's a bitch.
He ran it back. He could have
let me talk,
back.
Now hold on, Big Titan. Here's the problem I have with folks, and I want you to see what you think about this here, because I know you ain't no yes man. You're going to say truth. Why is it that we only talk about KD going to the Warriors? Why we never attach to Steph Curry's resume that he went and begged another guy to come to his team to save him from LeBron and the Cavs? Why couldn't
that's on there too. That's on there too.
Nah, he didn't beg.
Hold on.
See here, Steph Curry didn't beg nobody, bro. He ain't like that.
Let me answer, bro.
Stop lying on Steph Curry's name.
I can't even finish my answer. Hey, Showtime, you want to?
Yeah, y'all gotta go one at a time. Let the man talk, man. Let's see he'll talk.
They can't help nobody that disagree. They gotta interject every time. No difference.
That's that man on the Bluetooth. He wilding. It's your he wilding.
Hey, hold on, Showtime. They say that's a lie. Steph Curry didn't go. I could have swore Steph Curry was a part of the Hampton Five that met with KD at the Hampton.
Facts.
Him, Draymond Green, Steve Kerr, Iguodala, and Klay Thompson. They all
Hampton Five.
Hey, hold on. I got him, y'all. Hey, I got him, y'all.
Big Titan, this is my question. Hold on, Big Titan, this is my question. We just said that, and we all agree that Steph Curry had the Golden State Warriors. Kevin Durant had the Golden State Warriors up 3-1. They could have ran it back.
Right.
I could have swore, if my memory served me right, the Golden State Warriors had the Cleveland Cavaliers down 3-1 as well. Why couldn't they run it back? Why did he have to go beg for KD? Why? Because we never. And Big Titan, this is my question. Why we? I don't want you to answer.
One at a time.
He asked me, bro. He asked me.
I didn't ask
Let
you.
the man answer the question.
I'm not. I'm talking to the homie Big Titan. Big Titan is a grown man. He don't need you talking for him. I'm not asking you nothing.
You
Your
really
name ain't
talking to
Big
all
Titan.
Warrior fans, though. See,
But when I'm not talking to no Warrior fan. I call Big Titan name. If you don't know nothing about C Hill, bro, I'm gonna talk to you directly. If I want to say something to you, I'm gonna say it to you. I'm gonna call your name. I'm talking to Big Titan because we talking about something. And I know he ain't gonna lie. Why do we only attach that when we want to downgrade Kevin Durant legacy, but we never attach that to Steph Curry legacy? Why is that? Because he begged KD to come.
No, let me go ahead, Titan. Let Titan answer, and then let me go because I ain't went yet.
See Hill, that's not true. I watched the interview yesterday with I think Draymond was on JJ Redick podcast. He explained how that happened. After they lost to the Cavs in 16, Durant hit him up like, you saw that? Meaning like, did you see all the bullshit behind him getting suspended and all the bogus referee calls? It wasn't no begging. It wasn't no begging going on. It was Draymond and KD. They spoke. He was like, you saw that? He was like, yeah, I saw that. And it was like, bet. Steph all they did, they went to Steph and say, bro, do you approve this? Because Kevin Durant was like, I ain't coming to let Steph down with me.
No,
Steph approved. There wasn't no begging going on, bro. That's a myth. That's a myth. It wasn't no begging going on. Draymond and KD were boys. KD watched, saw all the politics that went down in that series, and he called him and said, you saw that? And he said, yeah, I saw that. And indirectly, they was like, bet. They came up with the idea. They presented it to Steph.
So why did he go to the Hamptons then? If that was all cut and dry, it was no reason for all of them to come to the Hamptons. Why did they come to the Hamptons then?
That's when they presented it to. Hold on, relax. That's when they presented it to Steph.
Man,
that's when they.
Hey, Big Titan. I'm not saying you lying.
What?
I didn't hear that, but I haven't watched that on the Draymond thing. But I'm talking about when it first went down, they talked about Steph and Draymond and everybody recruiting Kevin Durant. I've heard a few different stories. Not just the
I'm just telling you what Draymond Green said out of his mouth. Go watch him on JJ Redick.
See, but what I'm telling you is that I heard Draymond Green say that they was recruiting Kevin Durant a few years ago. That whole season, they said they was recruiting, and Steph didn't know about it. So
Draymond a liar then.
Right. I mean, that wouldn't shock me if he lied. But my point is, Big
That
Titan,
wouldn't shock
no
me
matter
if
how we want to address it, Big Titan, this is my thing. Why do we only attach that? Now, KD did some March stuff. I wasn't with that move. Let me make that clear. I was not with him going to Golden State. They had just beat him. You know what I'm saying? But why don't we attach that when Steph Curry getting walked down, going to go get a greater player to help him overcome somebody he couldn't beat at full strength?
Fact.
I can answer
part of it, I think. I
disagree with that one right there.
Part of it, I'm not saying that justifies it, but I think this is why we let Steph slide a little bit, is because it was his team already, and he was already similar to the D Wade, similar to why we don't hold it against D Wade.
Right.
But hey, listen, but hold on. You can't compare D Wade first ring to Steph Curry first ring, because D Wade went through the gauntlet. He didn't play no injured team. He beat that team straight up and came back from 0-2 down. And
the
was
NBA
the best
beat
player.
him, bro.
But see here, you gotta play. You got to play who in front of you, right?
It was Curry's first time there, and he became a champion.
Right. That was his first time now. You gotta play who in front of you.
Hold on. Let me just make a point. Hold on. Let's keep it 100. If we gonna keep it 100,
first time there.
Hold on. With that first ring with Steph Curry, it was his first time, right? But check this out. Y'all forgot that Cleveland was up in that series 2-1. They was up in that series with the injuries. So no
2-1, nigga. Dallas was up 2-0. Dallas was up 2-0.
They was up 2-0.
If you really want to know the truth, too, bro, Jerry West is the one that pulled the trigger.
And D-Wade averaged like 34 points.
I'm talking about 2015, the Warriors' first run. LeBron James, the Cavaliers team. had a
And D
2-1
Wade
lead.
didn't have no bad. He didn't have not a bad game in that series.
But
Steph
D
Curry
Wade
had two
also
bad
didn't
games.
play the almighty LeBron James.
Did you know the Warriors were gonna trade Klay Thompson to the Cavaliers for Kevin Love, bro? But Jerry West
But
said,
Big
"No,
Tight,
we're
that
not
Dallas
doing that
Maverick
shit. I'll
team,
quit."
that Dallas Maverick team was better than that Cavs team without
y'all not listening.
Kyrie and Kevin Love.
I don't know. You talking to a Mavs fan now? Dirk wasn't no LeBron now. Come on
I'm
now.
in Dallas too. I know that, but bro, LeBron, I ain't saying that Dirk was. I'm talking about the team as a whole was better than the team that LeBron had to play with because they didn't have KD, they didn't have Kyrie and Kevin Love.
I don't know,
Shaq,
bro.
hold on,
LeBron.
listen, hold on, time out.
Panel.
D Wade
had a
played with an
2-1 lead.
old Shaq.
They had a 2-1 lead.
D Wade played with an old Shaq who only averaged 13 points.
Mm-hmm.
Lonzo Mourning that retired immediately after. An old Gary Payton who retired immediately after. Jason Witten, White Chocolate, who wasn't in the league that long after. He played with a lot of old guys. The only
I can't give you. I can't give you.
Giannis Haslam.
We know
I can't give you that. I can't give you that Shaq was old, bro. Old Shaq is like Phoenix.
Shaq averaged
they wasn't letting AJ Johnson win that
Old Shaq is like Phoenix or Celtics, Cavaliers. I can't give you that old Shaq was old,
bro. Politics played a part in that.
Points,
Jerry West gave
that
KD
man
a
averaged
call
13
and
points.
sealed the deal for
Politics,
KD to
bro.
come over because
He was
said
a
you're gonna have
role
more
player.
spacing
Shaq
than
was
ever
a
before.
role player, y'all. Let's not
Nah, I can't give you that, bro. He still was an all-star.
Who you was talking about, Cedar?
I'm talking about Shaq averaged 13 points a game when he played with Dwayne Wade.
Yeah.
Man,
Shaq
he wasn't no big time help.
He wasn't a Lakers Shaq at all.
No.
Man, Shaq still was an animal, bro. Them first 2 years in Miami, Shaq was still a force, bro. I can't give you that.
He was an animal. Hold on. Shaq, he was. Hold on. No, he wasn't. I disagree with Titan on that. He was an animal, averaging 13 points. That's an animal.
What about defense? What about defense?
Man, Shaq wasn't no defender at that point. Shaq wasn't no defender since he left LA.
That's why we lost the finals against
So they weren't game planning for Shaq. That's what you telling me?
Aware of how close LeBron James was to
Bro, they
having
was guarding
Klay
Shaq
Thompson
straight
as a
up.
teammate.
They was guarding damn Pure.
Yeah.
Nah, not the first 2 years, bro.
The Warriors were gonna trade Klay Thompson.
Shaq was still
in Dallas, bro. I'm telling you that, bro. They was not doubling Shaq or nothing like that, bro. They was on D Wade. They was not
to keep it a buck. Hey, see here to keep it a buck. They did rob us. They did rob us in that series to keep it a buck.
Yeah, they got down on us, but still though, Dwayne Wade performed, bro. We can't. His first final performance is way better than Steph Curry's. What are they talking?
Yeah, I agree with that. I agree with that.
What are they talking about?
We agree. I agree with that.
Man averaged 35. He averaged 30.
Yeah, but hey, how many free throws he shoot? Hey, how many free throws that nigga shoot though?
Yeah, that was a lot of free throws.
You gotta make. Big Titan. You gotta make them too though. You can go to the free throw line all you want. You gotta make them.
You don't show up.
Yeah.
No sense.
I remember Marquise said after that final.
Big Titan.
I remember that.
I can go to the free throw line 20 times and only make 5. What was the point of me going to the free throw line? Don't I gotta make my free throw? Ain't that what
Dwayne Wade, when you a player like Dwayne Wade, you gonna make them bitches. All you need is a rep to send you to that bitch. You gonna make them if you Dwayne Wade.
That's my point. Dwayne Wade is a real true killer like that. That's my point. That's the whole point of this.
Hey, I feel you, but I'm just telling you why I think we give Steph a little pass because it was his team. He ain't leave and go to, you know what I'm saying? I look at it like Steph taught KD how to win a championship.
At home, bro. But it ain't no difference in any other team.
Big time. My point is that's not right. That's not like we just can't put it on KD. We just can't put it all on because you allowed the man to come over.
You can't put it all on Curry either, though. It's not.
I'm not putting it all on Curry.
It's on all them niggas. It's on all them niggas as a collective. It's on everybody as a collective. They hold
organization, bro. Pull the strings, bro. That's why I told ShowTyme, bro. It's dangerous that fucking Jerry West is on the Clippers because that motherfucker makes power moves time and time again.
He was with the Warriors when KD came over. He's the one that gave KD a call. He said, hey, KD, how would you like to have more open looks than you've had in your entire career? With the floor spacing we have here in Golden State, you'll fit in perfectly.
Right.
Hey, Show.
That is true.
To come to Golden State because Jerry West gave him the keys to how good his game would be in Golden State, and the fit was perfect.
Facts.
So
Hey, let me try.
Kevin Durant came over.
Let me try.
Hey, so let me say this. Let me say this though.
Let me chime in.
Hold
Hold
on,
on.
let me just say one thing though.
Hold on, bro. Let me chime in real quick, and I'll get out. I'll get out. I was just going back to what Big Titan was saying about the Draymond Green podcast. C Hill asked a question, and then nobody had an answer to it. You asked, then why did they fly out there? They flew out there. First of all, Joe Lacob. This is what Draymond said in his interview. He said Joe Lacob and Bob Myers actually went to Draymond and said, you got to make sure Steph's on the plane because Steph don't get involved in he don't get involved in off-season shit.
Right.
And they said KD wants to talk to you. He wants to make sure it's okay with you. They didn't even know if Steph was going to go because he was out playing golf on vacation with his family. And family time is his favorite. He said, we didn't even know if Steph was going to fly out there with us. So Steph didn't beg.
He watched it. You watched it.
Bro, you gotta give him. You gotta take some credit away from him, though, bro.
Listen, hold on. Let me
Steph should have said. Steph should have said, "No, let's run this back, bro. We don't need the run."
Hold on. Let me make my point real quick. He said that Steph begged, and Steph didn't beg. They had to. They kind of coaxed that man to even get on the plane.
He did not beg, nigga. He did not beg. That's what we saying.
Joe Lacob.
He did not beg.
Joe Lacob and Myers begged him to get on the plane to go because they want KD.
He went.
Now, let me make a point though.
One more, and I'm gone. KD and Draymond were talking before the finals. They were even talking about it before, dog. So, but go ahead.
Unless you really don't like a motherfucker, right? Though, who is gonna turn down to play with one of the best players in the NBA?
Right.
You think if Magic? You think if Jordan would have said, "Oh, I'm gonna go play with Magic," he'd be like, "No, nigga, stay over there." Fuck no, nigga. They wouldn't have said no to that. Think about it. I don't think
Bro, we just saying you gotta attach it to his legacy, like you do, you do Durant. That's all we're saying. You gotta attach it to Steph's legacy too. He should have just been like, "No, I'm cool. We gonna run this back."
His last finals, they killed it though.
Nobody's turning down KD, bro.
Why Steph tried LeBron? Like when LeBron said that he want to play with Steph, and Steph's like, "Nah, I'm good."
Because he's not gonna do that. He's not doing that no more.
And that's how you get LeBron. You're gonna have to trade your entire roster, give up your draft picks.
He should have been good when KD wanted to slide too.
Curry really don't fuck with LeBron. A lot of people don't fuck with LeBron, bro. AD is a hoe and a bitch ass nigga. That's why he went over there. He has no backbone. That's why he went to go join the Lakers in the fashion that he went.
He regretting it. He regretting it though.
Mr. Glass, I'm a Laker fan, bro, but I just hate the Curry slander, bro. That shit gets me mad. He didn't turn down an opportunity to play with LeBron because niggas don't fuck with LeBron. That's what I'm trying to explain to you niggas. Of course, Carmelo.
And what they missing,
bro? Carmelo is the only nigga needed a place to play. Nobody was taking his ass.
You're a LeBron hater, bro.
Fucking rookie, Mathurian business out, nigga. You know what I'm saying? And he giving motherfucker the business already. You don't even know LeBron from a can of paint. The nigga challenged LeBron already because nobody like him, bro. That's just a fact. I'm just giving you a fact.
I'm gonna keep it
above. Because it's gonna be a headline, nigga.
Draymond them did that shit because they know they got screwed out that finals in 2016 with all them bogus ass calls, and they rebelled against the NBA. I'm just gonna keep it a buck. That's why they did this shit.
But KD, hold on, but KD, you missed my point. KD and Draymond was talking about it before the series. They was already
they was talking about that during the All-Star break.
Draymond said we was already talking about it before. We just didn't think it could really happen, and it did happen because them niggas took less money.
Hey, well that shit, they just shooting the shit. It's barbershop talk, bro. The shit came to fruition.
There was no begging involved, and KD wanted Steph's approval. They made that man get on the plane. Come on, Steph, you gotta go. He want to talk to you. You gotta go. That's what happened.
Yeah, he ain't begging. That's a million.
It's your team.
Yeah, they didn't stop saying that they begged that man, bro.
It's his team. He didn't give a fuck about that. He said, "It's your team, nigga. Go ahead. I don't care."
That's what.
And you're not going to attach that to his legacy. And you're not going to attach that to his legacy.
No, because he stayed at home. He stayed at home. No.
Hold on a second. BJ, what you got on there, BJ? You've been waiting to cook. Go ahead, bro.
Shit, bro. Salute to the channel, man. Salute to the panel, man. Good, man, this probably the most hottest show, man, I've heard, bro. Honestly, this shit's crazy. And Tiki got his ass cooked, bro. He got his ass cooked.
I missed this show.
Yes, man. Hey, but I just want to touch on C Hill's point, bro. Like with this Kobe thing. I know I hear y'all with the KD, but the disrespect to Kobe, bro. People don't understand. Like this man, he should be top 5, no question. I know why he's jumped off the top 2, top 3, top 5, but the reason why he ain't in the top 10 is because of that ESPN comment shit. Y'all noticed after 2010, where he made that comment on ESPN saying that they're a bunch of dummies for ranking him like not in the top 50 for that 1 year in 2012. They try to move him out of the top 10. But if you look at his resume, if you look at his game, like this is the most skilled guard of all time, bro. Even more skilled than Mike. So how does this dude not even make the top 10, let alone the top 5?
It's crazy.
We can go.
We know what the league took away from him.
We know what we took. And here's the bro. Honestly, yeah, exactly. I'm gonna get to that point too. The reason why he's out of these MVPs, bro, is that rape case. That's just my opinion. I think if he didn't have that rape case on him, bro, he wouldn't have been robbed that many MVPs. That's just my opinion. And plus,
the Steve Nash MVPs, he would have got at least one of those.
And yeah, exactly. And you know what the crazy part is, bro? I've never seen a player where fans try to take this man's championships. We keep hearing Shaq this, Shaq that. I'm like, damn, how does Shaq matter more when he only has 4 titles to Kobe's 5? Last time I checked, Kobe.
Steph and KD right now.
Exactly. It's same shit. And I'm like,
Shaq didn't win shit before Kobe because he couldn't do it in Orlando with that great team.
Didn't win shit before Kobe either, nigga.
Bro, look at the 3-peat, bro. In those playoff series, bro, Kobe was just as impactful as Shaq. Them series against Sacramento.
They just needed Shaq in the finals. That's what they needed.
Exactly, bro. But they don't give a playoff MVP. So people just say, "Oh, they give him Finals MVP." But like Kobe, bro, like he saved Pau Gasol's career, bro. Like he even said it. Without Kobe Bryant, I'm not who I am. So it's comical when people keep saying that Pau Gasol somehow saved Kobe. I'm like, nigga, without Kobe Bryant, nigga, Pau Gasol would be labeled as soft, a soft big man that never did shit in the league.
Facts.
So,
yeah, I agree with you on that. Now, Fred G, I'm gonna let you get the last take, bro. Go ahead.
Do I feel like KD underappreciated? I mean, to a standard, he kind of is. But like he got a lot of skill, but I mean, it's kind of in the middle for me, bro. Because like I said, he got all this, MVPs and whatnot, but he didn't. I think when he went to Golden State, that kind of to me, and to like a lot of people, they kind of like questioned, like during the time they was winning, that's when everybody said he was, the best player on the planet. But then you see, like after he left, how much like success has he have? Like credit, he got injured he didn't play that one season, but last year and this year he kind of underperformed. So it's kind of ain't looking too good on him right now. He got this season coming up, I feel like the most important season for KD.
Right. Yeah, and look, in case y'all just out of the loop, tomorrow, y'all thought this stream was lit. Tomorrow, we got top 100 greatest players ever.
Oh, damn.
Yeah. I'm already. I gotta do a couple of things, touch it up.
What time they gonna be around?
What time? Yeah, what time
that song?
Okay. Well, y'all want afternoon or nighttime?
Probably. I get off around afternoon, so shit, I don't know.
Afternoon, hell yeah, afternoon, so it could be lit.
Yeah, nighttime, man. My baby got a T-ball game.
So you want to do it nighttime?
Everybody gonna be on that nighttime.
It don't matter. I can listen to it while I'm at the game, bro. I'll just fucking.
What's up, Joe? I missed you.
Hey, I'm a man of the people, man.
Shit, we can do it nighttime. Shit, everybody want to do it nighttime,
bro.
Majority rule.
These niggas don't know nothing they be talking about when they be talking about Kobe, man. Nothing.
That's her.
Nothing.
Oh, I got some content.
Shut your ass on her.
I got
we're gonna be live and direct tomorrow, man. When I say I appreciate everybody that came on here for Ticket, C Hill, boy Michael Lamb, my boy Boost, hey Boost, you gotta come around every day, man. Yo,
Hey man, I'm on this bitch every day, bro. You feel me? I be like, oh yeah, I gotta get up there.
Yeah, you gotta come on. My boy Ty, my boy G Money, you already know. Freddie G, Wisdom,
salute.
SMFM, salute everybody, man.
Yeah, salute everybody, man. The shit was lit.
Up, bro.
Hit the like button for your boy, man. Salute live. Donate. Yeah, y'all want to donate? It's on the screen right there. $, ShowTyme, Glow. You know. Yeah, I might do it till 6 p.m. like 7 p.m. I'll do that. That's why.
Shit,
That's my first man.
Yeah.
For sure.
I'm gonna have to make that one nighttime. That gotta be a nighttime show.
Get your popcorn ready, man. Like
the fireworks gonna be out tomorrow night, nigga.
Oh, for sure. Hey, look, that top. I think the most controversial part gonna be top 30. That's gonna be the most controversial, especially top 10.
That's gonna have a lot of motherfuckers mad right there.
Yeah,
and I think we might hear some. And I think it might be some movement tomorrow, man. It might be some chatters or some shit that's already going on because only got about 2 days left.
Oh yeah, we covering everything because y'all know free agent start Friday, so we gonna be
Summer League start next weekend. I'll be in the building at the Chase Center.
But Friday I'm gonna have a free agent special show, bro. I'm gonna have a special free agent show like I did the NBA
it's
draft.
Gonna be an interesting week.
Yeah, so we're gonna be locked in, man. But I appreciate everybody coming in, man. Salute Halls. Salute my boy Halls. I like your
salute, show.
Salute my boy Jeremy, man. Salute my boy TP. The legendary T Price. Salute everybody, man.
T Price.
Salute my boy Big Titan.
Big Titan.
You heard?
Salute,
all right, y'all. Y'all make sure I hit that like.
Salute, C Hill.
All right, Jimmy. All right, y'all.
Salute, C Hill. Have a good one, man.
Hit that like button. Subscribe if you new, man.
Yes,
salute.
Sir.
Y'all have a good day, man. Be safe.
All right.